Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle. And pals. I don't know why it's doing that now. And now, all Twitch does now is just start loud and live. I don't know why. I even have... No, I didn't. I thought I had the tab muted. Okay, let's just start over. Hey, guys, gals, fans, and pals. JohnMegacycle here. My blooper reel is just going to be misfired introductions from Twitch. That's all it's going to be. I have a couple of blooper reels, actually, on YouTube. I have a couple of, here's some silly stuff that happened, tee-hee-hee. So I have some of that. I also have a couple of clips that are, like, my best stuff. Shout out to Licensed Biker. Long time ago, they were like, hey, I'm gonna watch all your videos eventually. And I'm like, wow, that's a project. Also, I'm sorry. And they're like, I'm gonna write down all the times you were funny. And I'm like, good. Because I don't know when I'm funny. It's like, this is how I act in public. This is how I act normally. I don't know. So they gave me a sheet with a bunch of times, and I went and I made like 2 compilation videos of it. It was super dope. So shout out to that. Nedved, good day. Oh my, what a day. Block due to full output. You're full of dirt. Dirty dirt. Which we're getting dirted. We're getting rid of it. It's a level 2. Let's level that up real fast. Okay, that's going to take care of that problem. I'm doing alright. I slept weird, but I'm doing alright. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling good today. Hope you're feeling well, and I hope you're feeling swell. Alright. Well, while you type up and let me know, let's go through all the stuff that we went through yesterday. Good logical progression. Nothing super crazy, I don't think. Let's see here. Lab stuff got done. Some dinner in my face. Yes! Dinner in face is like the best thing. Breakfast, I also am a fan of breakfast in face. Lunch in face, once in a while. Once in a while, lunch in face. But very much all the time, dinner... I'm a big fan of dinner. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's talk about what we were doing last episode. I fixed some blueprints at the start. The rail line was completed last episode. I think last episode's title was Rail Line Infrastructure. This is coming in real nice. We're bringing in some rail work. This is all coming in. We're getting materials put on over here, this train line, and bringing a bunch of iron ore. We have so much iron ore. It's coming out of everything. So that's great. What else is good? We're just sipping power now. Because we're not doing any research. Research is a very large investment. Not only from the workers and the Unity, but the materials as well. I'm still trying to get this coal cold out. It's weird, I'm not eating breakfast. I'm weird, I'm not eating breakfast. That's not a bad thing. Some people just don't do breakfast. I need breakfast. I have to have it. Coffee I could maybe skip, but I need breakers. I need breakers real bad. I need to put carbs in my face. Carbs in my face so I can get to my place. I need me real bad carbs in my face. Okay, what's it doing? Oh, I tore out the tree area, the farms over there, put them over here, made them irritated. I irritated the farms. There's that. This mountain is flat now. So we've got a really nice working surface for us to start redoing some of our metallurgic processes. I think we cut through the mountain an episode or 2 ago. I don't know if there's anything else to accomplish. The rail lines look amazing. We built the lines. We built the functionality. Everything I like for it. I really like the system. It took me a hot second to figure out what exactly was happening. Also, shout out to Drew, who said that there is a way to make free-range trains, which I haven't gotten to yet. When I'm working, I am eating some bread, but without work, I don't. Yep, you don't need the carbs, right? You need the carbs for long energy, but eating a bunch of carbs and then napping all the time, that's how you get heavy like me. That's how you get chunky, because I'm chunky. Anyway, well, I'm heavier. I wouldn't say I'm chunky. Well, maybe. No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so we've gotten some good stuff today. A couple things I want to knock out for this episode. I called this episode Metallurgy and Prints. In terms of metallurgic processes, I'm going through all the recipes and figure out what's the best fit, cutting out as much coal consumption as possible. One of the things that we did, maybe last episode or the episode before, was we upgraded our steel metallurgics from a coal-based to an electricity-based. I also did the math. This is 6 megawatts to run an arc furnace. If I were to pound for pound check the chonka-jown sounds, yeesh. If I check pound for pound, if I had, I think it was 30 units of coal, or it was 60 units of coal. 60 units of coal, how much power could that produce? Then, how much steel could I produce if I just used it in the regular metallurgics process? I determined through really bad mental math that it's about 2 megawatts extra that we get if we use it as power and then power these furnaces, as opposed to using the coal part directly. What I mean by all that, coal is used directly here as just part of the process. Oh, I think I did, yeah, I did 60 because I did this process 4 times. This was more expensive energetically. Call it whatever you want, calorically, joules, whatever. I'm not an electrician. I don't know what the right... I guess calorie is how units of energy are generally measured, at least for biological units, right? Like if you light a marshmallow on fire, it go burn, 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 real bright. So anyway, that's something else we accomplished yesterday. I don't think... Oh, we built out more rail? So we got more rail infrastructure built. Is this the final draft? No. But it's good for Babby's first rail line, right? I'm happy with it. As always, let me know if the birds outside are too loud, if my audio is too loud, if there's anything I need to adjust, let me know. I never know if something's broken unless someone says so. I listen to my videos. I do spot checks after every single one before I upload them to the YouTubers. And I do maybe some final tweaking, but in general, yeah, if it's too loud, let me know. I'll shut the window. But it's really cool this morning, and I want to monopolize on that before it gets too warm. Here in the Midwest here, we get warms, and our warms are wet. It is damp. It is very humid. It's not fun. So, anyway. Yeah, metallurgy and prints. At the end of the day today, I'm going to be putting the rest of my prints on the Captain of Industry hub. I said I was going to get it done. I didn't get it done yesterday. Yesterday I was with family, and then I had to do some cleanup and chores and stuff, and the day just got away from me. By the time I was back at home and chilled, it was like 7:30, and I'm like, I'm going to eat a sandwich. I'm going to go to bed. And that's what happened. So let's resume the game. Let's go ahead and get started. One more thing that I ended on last session was I redid our glass. This is more indicative of how I like to design a system. This is all the inputs. Well, if it's your first time joining, also welcome. I don't think the birds are loud. I hear them, but that's whatever. Cool. All right. If that's the consensus, I'm cool with that. This is our refactored glass. Before, I just needed glass at all. So I'm going to put this side by side. This is how I like to do this. I like to have all the inputs and all the outputs on one side, right? So if I have a main highway, trucks aren't biddly bopping all over the place to do whatever. Everything comes in and out on the same side. So this is stacked against, and to the left you can see our current glass setup. Our current glass setup has inputs on the right and outputs on the left. So I'm just going to say inputs here, outputs here, which is fine, but that's not what I want for a final draft. This right here. This is like the final layout I want. This was 2 or 3 different iterations, changed out, remodified, transmogrified, I already said modified. Modulate. Transferate. Some other thing that rhymes in rate. I need more coffee. We've hit the point where I try to be whimsical and silly. It just turns out I just need a dumpster amount of coffee. I'm going to work on a couple of things today. This is probably going to be a real... another really chill stream where I'm not going to be like gunning for anything in particular. There's a lot of cleanup I want to do. I'd like to get our base a little more formulaic. As it stands right now, my base was very hodgepodge. We were low on space. I was trying to just get some stuff together. We're building our blueprint books, like I said, and that's all really important. Blueprints. Blueprints. They're They're for ghosts. Boo, Prince. Are you scared? Boo, Prince. That's how I'm gonna dress up for Halloween this year. I'm gonna dress up as Boo Prince. Bah! The inputs are misaligned. Bah! Vampire Boo Prince. Ah! I've come to steal your inputs. Ah! Oh. Okay, now that you've written that out that way, now I get what we're saying. That's not the word I'm trying to accomplish here. I'm not a dirty old man. I'm just old. I'm not trying to do that. Alright. This is going to get torn down a little bit more. I'm going to put another thing here. Actually, this was the ultimate line. But I want this cleaned up. This is kind of crap. Yep. I don't have this very user-friendly at all for excavators. But we're going to make it a little better for the excavators. That's not going to help. Here, can you just hang out over there? That'd be great, thanks. You'll be after 50. Well, that's kind of the thing, right? It's like, age is a very mindset thing. It's a very mindset thing. And I know it's very cliche to say, oh, I don't feel old, like, whatever. But that it's incredibly true. If you... Oh, we're actually out of sausage. Our Unity's been doing so well, I haven't noticed. We're just out of sausage. Okay. We're actually running a little low on meat and other things as well. So I have, I believe, an edict in place. I do. Boop. That can get offed. I turned that on a while ago so I can get a little more unita. Unity, unito, unito, unita. That one. Gaia he. That song. I don't know all the lyrics or anything. We're out of sausages. My good man. I've come here for the finest of sausages. When will you have more sausages? I just like to say the word sausages. Yes. Sausages. Or I could take a different voice. Oh, I've heard that you have the finest of sausages. You would have heard correct. We have the finest of sausages. Cyber Psycho. Coming to Nama Nama and... Yeah, that's where that's from. That meme. Yeah. It's a regular song. But yeah, that's where it's very much. Also, good morning, Cyber Psycho. Good to see you again. Eddie! Have a good day with the family, I hope. Nice to see you stream. Yeah, thank you very much for popping in. It was a good day. It was busy. I don't have, like, a lot of family nearby. But my mom relocated recently, so whenever she wants to do stuff, I want to make sure it's, like, top priority. Because she's not, like, in a brand new land. Like, she's familiar with this area. But when you live in a place and when you visit a place, it's different. You know what I'm saying? So whenever she wants to do stuff, so she reached out and she's like, I want to do a Memorial's Day thing. I'm like, all right, what do you want to do? Like, you want me to cook? Like, I'll happily cook for her. What she'll do is she'll buy a bunch of meat or veggies that are, like, on sale or, like, you know, about to go bad. Because she's frugal. She's a smart money lady. And what I'll do is, like, we'll have these things where, like, I have a grill and she doesn't. And I'll be like, come on over, I'll grill, like, whatever you want. And I'll grill a bunch of food. And then she'll freeze it. And then she'll just have food for, like, 2 or 3 weeks or whatever. So if I could do that for her, considering she's been cooking for me her whole life, you know, like when I was growing up and stuff, and now it's my turn. I'll take care of her. So yeah, whenever that happens, I want to make sure I do stuff. So that's kind of the brunt of that. Okay, this is done. Boof, go away. That's all built. That can resume. It just looks nicer, right? It just looks nicer. The next step is we're going to demo all this. All this can just shenaniganize its way out of here. I don't think I need this anymore. I don't think I need this specifically. You don't have no mining designations. You guys are just top-notching the way out of this copper. Now, copper's probably going to be the next thing I'm going to have to fret over because there's not much more in, as I say, them there hills. Old-timey prospector. That's kind of the motive I'm going for. Oh, there's copper mine in them there hills like that. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why that interests me as a character. Slaps knee, grabs banjo, hits mountain with banjo, exposes ancient gold mine. Well, how about that there? Nee. Oh, right. This was going to be a prelude. This mountain was a prelude to copper. Is there copper here? Oh, there's a little baby copper. Oh my god, it's just a little baby copper. It's gonna be a big copper mine when it grows up. Teehee. Okay. Is there a way for me to get there without it being dumb? No. I reckon this is just gonna be dumb. Very nice and blessed. I have both my parents and my wife parents close. They're still a huge help with the kids. My mom loves to cook. We have to go to her house for random dinners and lunches. That's awesome. That's absolutely incredible. Like, no joke. That is awesome. Little baby copper equals 10. Let me open up the periodic table. Let's see. I don't know the atomic weight of copper. Let's see if we can find... Copper. Copper's 29. What in the game has a less atomic value? Iron? Iron is baby copper? What? I thought it was the other way around. Iron wants to be copper when it grows up. What else do we have? Oh, titanium? Titanium's baby copper. Aww. Titanium has a lesser atomic value than copper. I always thought copper was like on the low end, but chemical and atomic weights and stuff, like that's kind of beyond me. So this is what happens, okay? The mama and daddy copper have a little titanium baby. It's so cute. It's moving on. It's finding itself. It's discovering itself in a brave new world. Ah. Netflix, if you're listening and you want to sign me up for some dumb anime you need a story for, I'll write you your story. I'll fund you a story. Oh, gosh. Yes, I'm tired. Thanks for noticing. Okay, this goes away. We're going to nuke the glass. We're going to nuke this. This I want somewhere else. I like to have fueling depots around so there's less travel that has to happen. I'm actually pretty happy if it just plops right there. That goes like that. That gets nuked. This gets nuked. Say goodbye to glass. Boop. That goes away. High supply of animal feed. I really need to upgrade and change all that. You can always just write your enemy and hope they'll buy it from you or give you residuals. New Netflix anime series by JohnMegacycle, Elemental Adventures. No, the W has Adventures. Adventures in Elements. And I'll sneak peek on my new anime that I'm writing right now. Here's the main character. You ready? Boom. There it is. There's the main character. That's... okay. O is oxygen. Is W a periodic? Tungsten! Oxygen, tungsten, oxygen. Yes. A romance for the ages. Oh, gosh. Invalid route assigned. Yes, because believe it or not, you're not going to exist in like a second. Okay. Cool. So this all can get flattened out. Oh no, keep the game going. Thank you. Do I need water in this middle part at all? I actually don't. But I need it to come back here. So that, this, to there. Trade 1 has been idle for more than 15... I posted in the Discord for Captain of Industry, and I said, hey, after I mute a notification, can we just have it forever muted? And I gave the notes, and I'm like, when a train is sitting for too long, I understand that it's not doing anything, and it's like in TTD, it can't find a path or whatever, and it's like, hey, man, I don't know what you're trying to do with your life, but this train's not getting anywhere. It's not getting any younger. You might want to do something about it. I get that that's the intent of the warning, but what I was doing was I was just building this up real chill-like. So I put that in the Discord. I'm hoping to get some news on that. We'll see. If not, it's not super duper the end of the world. I supply fertilizer. You do, actually. How about that? Well, how about that? Cheese and crackers. You can. Yep, you can. Absolutely. Yeah, I was just saying, like, for point of reference, I get why the notification exists in the first place, but yeah, you're absolutely right. That should be a pipe level 2. Because that doesn't make a lick of sense. No place to dump product. Oh, you know what? That's true, because all this is done. Yep, that was kind of our go-to to-do. So here's what we can do. Accept assigned only. No, this is going to be an import route. I want you to import from that guy. And now all the trucks should freak out. Invalid route assigned. Okay, let's do the math. Notify if can't dispose what can be dumped to your export route. You can do import routes. Export route. Should tell him a 30-year-old game is superior with its notification. Yeah. How do I want to start this conversation? If I could start it high horse style as like a martial art, that would be awesome. Oh yeah, high horse jitsu. Yeah, that's exactly the vibe of it. Hey, idiots. That's how you start a conversation. Listen here, nerd wads. Okay, you don't have stuff to dump because, yes. Because I gutted the stone thing ages ago. That's what. There is no place to dump the stone. This stone over here, there's dump zone, but let me guess. Rock is dumpable. Do we not have enough trucks doing the dump thing? We have 9 trucks. Okay, maybe I'm not awake yet. Let's do some stuff. Okay, that's iron ore. That's fine. That's rock is being dumped. This also is being dumped somewhat. An assigned truck. Where are you? On your way. Excellent. I'll be playing this game, and has it all been on this map? Let me get my Steam hours to give you a good representation of that. So, Captain... I've been playing Captive Industry for 320 hours total. That is across 3 seasons. So this is my 3rd season, my 3rd playthrough. I plan on beating the game. And then if I keep playing, cool, gravy, but that might not be the intent. There's just so many other games I want to play. I've recorded and streamed every single hour of Season 1, 2, and 3. There have been some times like I've loaded up a map and kicked stuff around and not recorded. But of all that, so let me look and see how many hours we've done so far of this. I'll maybe give you a good idea on timestamps. Now, I want to make one thing clear. I'm playing very chill. I'm not building a min-max recipe book. I'm not rushing for any real tech. I rushed the beginning of the game, but it's been very chill all in all after. So, hold up. So, 13, 21, 29, 31, 39, 47, 50, 55, 60, 66, 66 hours as of episode 11 in this series, and this is episode 14 I'm recording and streaming right now. So I'd say at this, we would be at 80 hours. I would say right now. I'd say right now is about 80 hours. It is a lot of hours, yeah. I'm loving every minute of it, though. I was the exact same way when Factorio came out. I got a 1 week early Factorio pass, and I did nothing but stream that. I took a week off of work, as is tradition, and it was a whole lot of that. Okay, so let's figure... Okay, you can't dump because stone. Stone is maxed. I don't have the storage anymore. Should I create a train stop just to haul stone over there? I don't think so. No, I think I'm going to set up that belt again. I think that was a fine... That was a real fine how do you do. I think one level 3 belt is a good start. Yeah, oh, right, this is why I gutted it, because I wasn't sure at all how I wanted to handle any of this. One of you is stone. Two of you is stone. Haha! That being also said, when it comes to gaming, I did do my job hunting this morning. It was just as depressing as it always is. AI stuff is, like, literally everywhere, and it sounds so janky. The ones that I've been finding so far now are you have to submit your face and your voice to build a profile for an AI. One factor for Master Hellish giveaway, never got into it. Well, if you ever want to get into it, here's my personal offer. I'd be more than happy to show you the ropes if you had any questions at all. And it'd be a very hands-off. I'll watch your stream or whatever, and if you have questions, hit me up. Happy to help. The other thing is we also have 3 servers running on the ME side. So if ever you wanted to jump into some stuff, let us know. Hit me up. Oh, right, back to the job thing. The AI stuff is creepy because the ones I've been finding now are like, you got to build your own AI profile, and it'll record your voice, and it'll what is it? It takes your picture of your face, it records your voice, it like you're building an AI template around you, and it's like, pay is how often your AI helps with people, and I'm like, couldn't I just help with people? Dude, like, cover my insurance costs, because I live in a land that insurance is expensive. Cover my insurance costs and pay me, like, I don't know, 25 an hour? 20 an hour would be great. Like, I'd be fine with that, man. I don't need a lavish life, but I need a life. What is happening here? Oh, the pillar thing again. Okay, I mean, that's fine. There's that. Boom. Nope. Yeah, no worries, man. I totally get it. Ain't worried. Oh, wait, are all the pillars jacked up on everything else, too? It's fine. There's enough clearance. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. If I gotta do some retooling, I gotta do some retooling. I'm not gonna worry about it. See, even this is, like, pretty good. Nope. Yes. Yes. Sausage. 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 Just get AI to write your books and sell them on Amazon. Oh, God. Can you imagine? Like, I'll download the transcript of everything I've ever said. And not like, it won't be like racy or anything. Like, it's not gonna be like, oh man, did you hear this thing John said? Oh, how uncharacteristic and uncouth. What a weird guy. It's not gonna be anything like that. It's not gonna be anything I'm embarrassed of. It's just gonna be nonsense. Have you heard me talk? And then John went to the barber shop, even though he doesn't have hair, and he opened his mouth and exclaimed to the masses, 799 diagram set. And everyone was pleased. It's just like, what the hell was any of that? Did anyone have visuals on what happened there? I certainly didn't. Like, that's all it's going to be. That's all. Then I said to myself, I would really appreciate a $3.99 sandwich. It's just, if anyone was concerned about hallucinations, that's all this would be. It's just hallucination town. Okay. Mining control tower. Mining control tower. Alright. I still think what's happening... So, export route. It doesn't like that. Invalid route assigned. Except assigned only. No. Not necessarily. Oh, because you can't import. No? Okay, hang on, I'll figure this out. Cargo can be delivered from anywhere, meaning the import routes are ignored. Actually, accept import routes only because this is actually going to take for my rock reserve. Which I'm still trying to build up a little bit. Good storytelling to keep people on their toes for what will come next. A second terrible book. Who would have detected such an atrocity? Who would have understood? So this is going to be like 750 kilowatts. Oh. Oh, actually, yeah, right. 750 was like the approximation of two of them together. Okay, don't do that anymore. I have a belt doing the thing. Don't do that anymore. Okay. Don't bring me stuff. I don't want stuff brought. Okay, hold on. Low supply of wood. Yep, I kicked on the charburners. That's kept them going. Okay. This all is having a problem getting cleared. Broken glass, broken glass, broken glass, broken glass. We're just gonna do this. And this. Okay. There's a couple things I want to get accomplished right now. What are you working on exactly? You're working on that? Okay. Good chat. We're gonna knock all this down, baby. Oh, I didn't click the button. I wonder why this isn't working. Oh yeah, I didn't tell the game what I was intending to accomplish. Right, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Actually, can you riggedy rectangle this whole thing? Merp. Hot Jones. Okay. If we could just level this all flat. Because then glass gets installed. I got a damp ramp right there. Let's do a ramp. Fun fact, build ramps. But it's not even a fact. Build ramps. Ramps will save your butt. Because all too often when I started playing the game, I was far too... what's a good word? I was just far too particular about ramps and where I wanted ramps to be. And the thing is, like, I was so tight on the... Oh, a truck can make it through there. Nope. And I would just keep blocking myself time and time and time again. It was not fun. Yeah, this is going to take a hot second to backfill, for sure. Yep, they're all getting... This is nothing to do. Yep. Actually, you're probably blocked now. Yep, you are totally blocked. I am unsure as to how this works, but here's what we're going to do for now. We're just going to not cheat our way. I am paying for it. So bad I've had the motivation to finish my intro and actually edit all those videos I promised so long ago. However, because I'm motivated to do it while at work, I don't have access to anything. By the time I get home, all that motivation is gone. Create a VPN at your home. Bring a dumb laptop. VPN home to your home PC. RDP to your desktop. Boom. Now you've got all the stuff. And now you can work the thing because you've got all the stuff. Probably don't do that. That's probably going to violate some job stuffs. Yes, yeah, I kind of figured that out pretty quick. This is about the length I need for the rail, so I don't actually need too much more. We're going to level this out until there's about fine. Realistically, like I said, this is the plan for the server farm and the solar farm. So we're going to knock out a ton of space here eventually. If we can get this and I can get the train relocated, that'd be great. Another open invite, I guess. If you ever wanted a buddy to just like, hey man, can you hang out with me while I do this editing stuff and whatever, I'm happy to do that too. And then you can talk to the significant other and be like, oh, sorry, we can't do stuff today. I promised John I'd take him out for ice cream or something, and I'll be like a little kid you have to placate. But Cyber Psycho, you said you'd take me out for ice cream. You said ice cream today. And it's like, oh, we're just going to edit videos, it's fine. But no one will be the wiser. But Cyberpsycho, you said we'd have ice cream. This is now my new favorite persona. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I don't know why that tickles me so hard, but it does. It really, really does. Okay. Okay. If I ever promised her ice cream, then denied it, she'd want to kill me. Oh, okay. I'll have to I'll come up with something else that's equally dumb and silly. Eventually. Oh gosh. Sharing with physical work is hard. And try that. You run out of energy really quick. Yep. No, I get it. Okay, what are we working on? Last session we found out that this glass system is our new Mark II, and I've saved it, and it looks a lot better on paper. What other processes can we dig through that would be better with an upgrade? Let's check out iron. Iron. This will be probably iron ore crushed. We're using blast furnaces as of now. Don't we have an arc furnace level 2? Oh, it's right. Why can't we all be famous so we won't have to do normal work? Yeah. The only thing that's been doing me a solid right now without finding a job, and I'm enjoying like the quote-unquote vacation, the reality of the situation is I haven't had a wife, I don't have any kids, which is something I always wanted, but it never really panned out. But I don't have expensive tastes or habits. I just save all my money. So now it's been like a really nice extended vacation, and pretty soon the money's gonna run out. But until then, wee. This might sound weird, but I like to work. I like to be challenged. I like to be like, we're implementing a new system. Can you help us implement it? Yeah, I'll draw up your project plans. I'll drop the system documents, I'll take the requirements, I'll do all the admin work that no one wants to do. Fine. No, it doesn't bother me at all. I liked that. And then I also, in my last job, I had a team I managed and stuff. Like a personnel team of like, I think it was a team of 4, a team of 2, and then another team of 2. So it wasn't bad, but like I like doing the one-on-ones and the meetings and the chats, and I like those. I like being, hey man, how's it going? Yeah, how's the significant other? How's the kids? They're doing good? You mentioned last time that one of the kids was going in for surgery. How'd that go? I like talking. I like getting to know people. I like that thing. I like that whole process. I like the humanistic experience of society. I like it. Oh yeah, we got the meat back. We got the meat. Are we getting back some sausage? Not quite. Okay. Waiting for product. That's valid. Isn't your work challenge or YouTube Twitch viewers the people to talk with? Yeah, John likes talking? No way. I wouldn't call this a challenge though. I don't find this enough of a challenge to be like a challenge. I don't know how to say it. Like, this is just fun. This is brainless fun. I get what you're saying. And I do like this level of chat, but I like to be, yeah, I don't know. I like to be like, no, I'm using the word challenge too often. It's starting to lose meaning. You know, pay the bills. It becomes a challenge. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now, right? I can now afford, don't tell nobody, but I can afford 7 soft-shelled tacos from a popular taco place, where the tacos are no more than $1.05. Yeah, money. I can afford. I have taco money. You can have one of the 7. I'm not that greedy. I can't eat 7 soft-shelled, poorly made tacos. You of course can. Oh man. All right. So that's all getting pushed out. I would like more dirt storage. I would like to save it up for a tree farm later. I think I talked about this a little bit. I'm going to talk about it a little more. When the game checks for planting things for a farm, it only cares about the top layer. So as you can see right now, it's kind of speckled between good and bad. Red is bad. The yellow, I guess, is good. I think that looks like a yellow green. I'm going to call that yellow. So this is fine, even though this isn't the original cut. You can see the original cut. It's right here. I think this is where the original coastline was. So even though we've dumped dirt on the ground, or even though we've dumped garbage on the ground, it only cares about the dirt. So I can go to anywhere, like here, this is fine, right? Because it's all dirt. But what I can do is what I've done over here, actually. You can kind of see, this is a cut where I cut into a mountain. And then what I did is I dug one tile under. I went to +1. And then I was like, put dirt back. So we've got trees where mountain was at one time. That's really all there is to it. I'm gonna do exactly what Drew recommended hours ago. I'll just get rid of this one piece. No worries, mate. So the reason why we're having this conversation is because what I'd like to do is I like to save up all this dirt whenever I can. And then put dirt on top of garbage or whatever. I mean, capitalism it is. I mean, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. That is what is happening. I want you to priority in. I want you to request for, like... don't request at all. We'll do this the opposite way. Here I'm going to say... Where'd we go? I want you to purge out to there. That gives us plenty of stuff to do for fertilizer 1. I want you to not be purged, but requested here instead. It is requested. We must have under the value or whatever. Oh, I thought I quick built you. Rough, man. It's rough. And this is... Oh yeah, fuel gas, right. Don't use fuel gas as fertilizer. You're gonna have some real interesting tobacco level action if you do that. I don't know if anyone's gonna get that reference. Tobacco, I think, is an episode in The Simpsons where I think Marge wants to plant crops, or Homer wants to plant like a victory garden or something. I don't remember the pretense, but he just like goes to the hardware store and he just grabs like candy. Like he's got a scoop and he just scoops into a big rucksack of like a bunch of seeds. Just whatever. It doesn't matter. And what gets mixed inevitably is tomato and tobacco. So he makes a super crop of tobacco where you eat it and it looks and resembles very much a tomato, but when you bite into it, it's got that tar look. Ugh. Gross. Super gross. So that's that. You filled in all the stuff, I'm guessing? You super duper did. Oh my god, is half my industry here? What's going on, guys? What's going on, fellas? Yeah, just start beefing this up, really. You know, like, cause that. You know, like, cause full. Let's get some trucks going on here. Yeah, so whenever I say, like, oh, it's gonna be a real tobacco situation, like, you're gonna plant a bunch of stuff with intent, and then you're gonna get a bunch of stuff non-intentionally. It's gonna be like, oh my god. We're actually out of iron? We're actually low on iron again. Look at that, guys. Fellas, look at all this here. This here landscape needs to be remodeled and such. Can you move over there? Thank you. Okay, once those other trucks show up, we'll be able to work through this a bit. You're gonna hear the ba-ba a couple more times until this all gets worked out. That's level 3. Yeah. That's crazy. What's another really popular quote, maybe? Canyonero? Canyonero. The poor wildlife of the land soon to never exist again. Oh yeah, we're dealing long-term ecological damage. 100%, yeah. I'm not so disillusioned that our actions don't have consequences. I get it. And I'm also not so delusioned that I'm not trying to justify it off with, but we're gonna build a solar farm. That's gonna be even better for the environment. TM. Hashtag environment. I get it. Oh, I get it. Did this actually all catch up? Well, dang, son. It kinda did. Look at that. Awesome. Now you can keep working getting limestone action. Frickin' limestone action. Oh, I know how we were supposed to do this. Right, I remember now. I'm starting to sound like a Queensryche album. Which one was that? Operation Mindcrime. I remember now. Oh, right, I didn't like this. Nuclear's great. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I think the conversation to be had ultimately is a good mix. Maybe might be the best call. I don't know, but nuclear's far better than coal. Nuclear's far better than fracking. Nuclear is way better than a lot of options. Absolutely. It's consistent. If treated correctly, you know, take it out to movies and dinner once in a while. Treat it nice. Yeah, for sure. There's a very strong conversation to be had about that. I agree with you. I agree with the whole nuclear thing. I'm also not one of those guys that's like sprinkle nuclear on everything. Because sometimes it also doesn't make sense. It all depends case by case. The amount of power you get versus the waste massively better. Yeah. Yep. I saw, what was it, like a couple months ago, they had a cold fusion reaction running for a couple of seconds. That's interesting. I'm excited about that. Like that's probably way far away, and that doesn't solve any problems now. We got to solve problems now for energy. And nuclear is definitely really great for smaller countries that don't have super large footprints of space they could just dedicate to that, right? Landlocked nations that don't really have a strong river basin through, so hydro's out. Solar makes that a difficult conversation unless you integrate it into everything, like the roofs of residential buildings that aren't being used anyway. I can see something like that helping, but solar's not a strong enough of a proponent to be like, it's gonna work. Future problems for future generations, yeah. Nuclear fuel in Fallout 3 on cars was a good idea when mutants shot them and you don't get exit of that shotting. I'm not too sure what that means, my friend. We're full on iron again. Awesome. We got 2 trains waiting, I'm sure. Oh, 2 exist. Oh, no, it's fine. It's good. Like I said, no worries. I get there most of the time. Building may collapse, dude. That's fine. It's just getting removed out and it's being unstabilized. 1 or 2 scoops, it should work out pretty fine. And 1 more scoop. 2 scoops of raisins, 1 more scoop. Come on, buddy, 1 more scoop. What's inevitably happening is... And you're ignoring the process. Okay, that's fine. What's inevitably happening is they're coming in and scooping it. It unsettles the terrain. It actually pushes a little bit into this. And that's why it's freaking out. It's like, hey, don't... Stop touching things. It's fine. It's a leveling designation. We're going down. It'll work itself out. Not that big of a deal. Okay, train has been idle. Go away. Oh my gosh. I realize it's that because... Okay, right. There's like 8 or 9 things I've just been... Oh, 1 more thing. Oh, I want to do this. Oh, I want to do that. Alright. That's doing that. Let's look at other processes we could probably modernize and make a little bit more effective. Let's see here. Copper, probably. Okay. So we are at blast furnace level 2, I believe. Oh, copper's over here, right? We're at blast furnace level 2. Uh, 15 coal makes all that. Arc furnace level 2. Yeah, it's going to be about the same conversion rate as what we're doing for steel. So that's not super That's not super crazy. It might be easier. Let's figure out what coal's used for. So it was a huge time save on glass. Right there. Real easy. Blast furnace 2, blast furnace, blast furnace. This, also a huge savings. So going from 1 to 2 is the critical thing. So do I have any level 1 blast furnaces left? No, no, and definitely not. Okay, that was an easy check. There's no basic distiller level 2. Those are broken down into other distillation levels, so that's not super important. We're doing blast furnace level 2 in terms of the glass mixture. Where is that? There it is. Yeah, so we're going blast furnace level 2. That's what this is. We could do arc furnace for a level 3. Not super worried about that right now. Yep, there we go. Now it's all nice and clean, right? Look at that. Look at that. We're going to gut this next, flatten it all out, but one step at a time. Because I'd like to have my glass back. Head of the glass? Yeah, head of the glass. Oh, I did want more dirt. Oh, I was waiting for that all to get deconstructed. Please and thank you. Slag? Oh, that's rock. I wouldn't mind one more of each of these. That is slag. This is rock. If I could bump it. And you can bring me rock. I always want you to bring me a little bit of this, and a little bit of this. For rock. Which one of these is rock? There you are. Limestone's already set. Slag. There we go. I thought there was an export routes only thing. Nope, that's assigned for that. Huh. Dirt isn't being used anywhere right now, so I could easily do this, and dirt will arrive. In terms of rock, I've already assigned this, so this won't feed back to here. That can just be used whenever. That can be imported whenever. And that's coal to the brims. Awesome. So do you stream most mornings now, or have I just been lucky tuning in? All mornings, yeah. I try to do mornings. It's been slightly variant. I know you're 1 hour ahead of me, so for your time, I stream anywhere from 8 a.m., 9 a.m. starting. I've been trying to make this a regular thing. See if I can drum up some attention here, kind of a thing. Ideally, I'd like to stream first. It doesn't matter really where... Oh, I haven't looked at any of those plugins you sent. Dang it. That's what I meant to do. Yeah, yesterday got away from me. I'd like to stream. I don't really care where or how I stream. But what I would like to do is have YouTube as like a permanent home for all my videos, because my Twitch stuff is going to disappear eventually, right? It doesn't keep anything for too long. It keeps it for, hey, thanks for the, hey, we got Mega Man this time. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Cyber Psycho. I don't know if I'm ever going to get, I don't know if I'm ever going to get Mega Man, because he's also supposed to do an audio thing. He's supposed to do the Mega Man 2 it's supposed to do that, but it doesn't do that either. I don't understand technology. I swear to goodness, I've changed it like 5 times. Okay, so anyway, my idea ultimately was to stream first, doesn't matter where, and then YouTube be like my cold storage. Oh, thank you for another taco. Taco. That was kind of the idea. It's easier for me to record, because I digest everything in like hour and a half, 2 hour chunks for recording. And it's a lot easier for me to get up and take breaks, and that's what really worked with work. I could just get up and, oh man, I got some meetings this afternoon, but I've already finished my work in like 20 minutes. I got nothing to do for the rest of the day. Caught up with all my admin. There's literally nothing else I need to do. That's where recording was stellar. It worked out great. But I still ain't got no job. So here we are. Me, John Meggs, not here having no job. This can all trim. There's a garbage truck behind me. I'm going to mute for a hot second here. Good day, Kuna. Thank you very much. In fact, Kuna was here. I can verify. Oh, big stretch. Oh, that's so good. Thank you. I get too much in my own business. Which is actually a sometimes difficult concept to talk to somebody else about. I forgot what game I was playing, and they're like, "You're forgetting a lot of basic things. Are you feeling all right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm feeling fine. I'm forgetting basic things because I get too excited about other stuff. I have what would be known as sometimes a bad attention span." And not to any ill will or anything. How is this not the right size? Oh, it goes down one, literally. Boo. I sometimes get distracted. Often. So it's not that I'm like, oh, just I'm dumb at games, even though that is true. Wrong way. I don't think that's correct. Let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the right height for 5. This goes up 1, so that's the height for 4. It doesn't super matter. But yeah, that's kind of the thing. That's one of the reasons why I kind of stopped playing real-time strategy games like Command & Conquer, 0 Hour. I love the game. I love the genre. I really do. I think it's incredible. It's incredibly fun. But what kind of got me out of it a little bit was just like, man, I just cannot pay attention sometimes. I used to be really good with it. I used to be a pretty decent, I'll say pretty decent, battlefield commander, I think. Alright, this is just going to come down. It doesn't super matter where. Thanks. I don't want to know what happened here. I don't care. It's going to work. It's fine. Boop, booty, boop. And this can pause for a hot dog of a second. Actually, this can resume. That can pause. Yep, all this is going to get whatever. Wash dish, maybe streaming for myself. Have a good day. Thank you very much, Nedvid. I hope you have a delightful day yourself. Good luck with your chores and everything you wish to accomplish today. Absoluma. Okay, no mining things in the thing. Oh, that's about to change, my friends. That is about to change. Okay, all this goes away. That is the height I want. I'm going to mute for a second here. I have to sneeze real bad. Golly gee. Excuse me. Springtime allergies, am I right? Once this gets done up, this gets removed. This all gets flattened out. Where's my dirt? Yep, I kind of figured we were going to get full up right away. Yeah, that's fine for now. And there it is. Delete. Merp. It didn't pause everything, did it? No. Okay. Inside of it, though, there's a bunch waiting on the line underneath you can't really see, 'cause bridge. Okay. Yeah, once this gets flattened out, much more to be done. And, did I not do the thing? Oh, right, I didn't do the thing yet. Not all of it, anyway. That looks like that. We have room for up and downs. Up and down ramps. Can the excavators not make it here anymore? Have I fouled it up? I might have fouled it up. No, they can still get in. Yeah, in. No, they can't. Where are your excavators? Oh, they're on the way. How did you get there? I'm curious. Okay, ramp. Okay. Past the river and through the woods. Yes, they did make it. They went the long way. Are there two of you as one? Yes. Okay, good. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. That's good crazy. Fresh from the vine. That's the way I like it. That is some fresh crazy right there. Okay, this is gonna plop down right about here-ish. But I want this built. This road, permanent-ish for now, maybe? Give it a little more character, right? Make it look like somebody actually works here. Show some ownership, right? That's the thing. We want to show some ownership. Like, someone's been here. Want to make it look good. This doesn't make any sense anymore. Really. I already have all the sand I want. Oh, actually, this is important because this still happens. Okay, y'all are doing that. Other projects I want to do. What is... Literally, I want to review anything that requires fire. That might be a really silly statement, but like anything that is used in a metallurgic process, I want to take another look at. Is there anything that makes wood processes better? I wouldn't say it all better. This is just additive or whatever, multiplicative. So double it, double it, double it, that kind of a thing. Nothing here. Double, double, double. That's all that does. Okay. There's nothing for wood to do better. There's nothing for wood chips to do better. We don't have a better boiler. None of that is real. Okay. Oof. I guess I was hoping to get a little farther on some other... Yep, that just does that. How are we on saplings, actually? I made a bunch of changes before and never really revisited it. If there's any saplings here, that means there's saplings all in this line. There's 2 warehouses full of saplings there, and there's a mystery house. There you go. The mystery house also has an amount of saplings. That's dope. And we're almost full on wood again, and we're almost full of coal again. Yeah, gold is weird on this map. It's going to take me a hot minute to get to gold. I'm looking forward to that. Okay, what other projects? Gold is the next thing. Bauxite would be cool. I don't think we have most of the bauxite stuff even researched yet. Office supplies? Microchips? Microchips, that's all. Yep. Manufactured sand, limestone, light, oil, lab equipment. Imported goods. We haven't talked about that at all. Imported goods are literally something we have to bring in via trade. We can't make import goods. We have to import them, then we slap some gold on it, and we have export goods. Oh, luxury goods. Okay. So if you want to max out your Unity in that regard, you will need to do some trade. We're not doing uranium yet. Concrete slab, compost panel. Composite panel, not compost panel. It's a panel just made out of poops. Wall-to-wall poops. It's a compost panel. Compost panel. You're full of iron, yep. I'm going to switch this back over, maybe. Yeah, because that's where a majority of the iron is. If I can get more of this flattened down and build the rail yard over here, that'd be great, but there's quite a bit of iron here. So that's not going to really be super helpful. Let's design the rest of this while I've got some time to kill. That does it. That does it easy town. Alright, I think it was 2. Like, oh, we went a little farther because of this. Right. So, hang out there. Yep, that's not going to work. Well, that's effectively what this is going to do. We'll put another crossing here and then just loop it. Loop it. Loop it so good. Loop it so good. Let's remove that. High supply of wood, you don't say. Having a high supply of wood is not a bad thing. I have an alert because it means I kind of want to keep pushing into coal or whatever other products I possibly need. That's why I have an alert for it. Not necessary again, but would be cool. Can we work on this real quick? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I know there's a lot I told you to do. But if we can get some of this other stuff cleared out, I can actually build my glass thing and get this going on. I would love circuit control. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine turn this on when that's not doing a thing? Awesome. That kind of logic is even also in OpenTTD, really. If I want to go back to games that have... Oh, we don't have a waste processor. Yep. Waste. There we go. Thank you. Right, because you're assigned over there. Yeah, there we go. Even in Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe, what you could do is you could set a train to go to a place, and if the load is under a certain amount, act. So it's really simple if logic. That's all it really is. Do thing. If thing, do other thing. That's all there is to it, really. Still really cool to have that in a game with that level of control. So I don't get why there's waste here, because this is the lowest I've ever... This is 4, and we're going to 2? I don't get really how that happened. That's okay. Waste is easy to get rid of. We'll just dump it like anything else. Oh, no, we're not dumping. We're incinerating. Right. This is a problem. This is a problem. Exhaust is a problem. Sulfur is a problem. Oh, sweet. Sweet sassy molassy. I messed that up. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do a U-shaped lift. Did I already delete how I had this configured? Oh, I did. Oh, man. It's fine. Right there. Okay, what happened? What happened? My guy, what happened here? Are you feeling well? Yeah, hook into that, please. Thank you. Okay. Because I need this done yesterday, ding, 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 and ding. It's fine. You can bring me stuff. Don't take, don't take, don't take. And there we go. Cool. All right. That should take care of that. This produces literally so little sulfur. You have the ramp there. Just dig some fill. Yeah, this was way needed. The ramp. Oh, cripes. Sorry, I blitzed through and I forgot what we were talking about. Man, mine at the excavators. Oh, I do need a ramp. I have a ramp right here. Sorry, I got confused. My mental sharpness is not sharp today. I think I need to eat more. Was it over here? I'm so sorry. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do need to do some ramps. So that's flat. This will all eventually be flat. But yes, I do want... That's a good call. I guess I'm still a little mind puzzled as to why... I have waste here. I'm really not sure what caused that to be. I'm not going to cry over it. It's not going to break my heart. But I thought this was like the first time I cracked this area. I'm getting a call from a family member. They've called now twice and my phone's on silent. I'm going to go on mute here real quick. I'm going to see what that's all about. Give me just like 2 minutes to see what's up. I'll be... Oh, there we go. I'll be right back. There we are. Alright, really quick chat on that. Some crossed wires about some stuff. They've been uncrossed. We are good. Okay. Yeah, they got some more stuff done. High supply of animal feed. Also a thing I need to work on eventually. How's our fertilizer coming along? That's still very full. It's still being brought here. It's still being purged. It's still balanced. Cool. I was hesitant about doing a lot of the priority stuff when it comes to pipes, because pipes can only have ever one thing in them. It makes perfect sense from a gameplay perspective. I don't expect to mix fuels and stuff. But it can be weird. It was weird in earlier versions when it came to prioritizing what was in a pipe. So if something, I don't really know how to articulate it, because I can't like load up version 1 of the game. Like I can't load up update 1 and be like, here, see? This is what this happens. So like bear with me, but a pipe would be quote-unquote claimed and then not really. Like, when a pipe is empty, it doesn't matter. But sometimes I'd have it where if there was something in it recently, it wouldn't switch, and it would be a little hit miss as to when it would actually be like, okay, I'm empty now. I'm going to take more stuff. I don't know how else to explain it, but that's kind of what was going on. Ba-bump. Hey, finally, we're getting through some of this freaking coal. Okay. Did we clear everything out? Layer 7 is about the bottom. I can see here, layer 6 is about the bottom here. But I'm going to go all the way down to 7 so I get everything. So this is what I want to accomplish. If we can cut this all out and get to here and here. I'm not trying to be super particular, but if I can get to a point where I can be like, okay, start filling it in, I'll feel really good about it. Okay. There's that. This is rock. That gets taken. Okay, we're getting a lot of cool stuff happening. Cool stuff happening. It's happening. It's happening. No place to dump. What do you mean you got no place to dump? Oh, because some ding-dong filled it with limestone. And waste. Yeah, only if. So someone should come here and get this waste out of here. Or dump a bunch of dirt. That's also fun. I guess. Uh-huh. Are you gonna come and get waste? Thank you. A guy that's just trying to help. How's this coming along? Just about? No, not just about. We're so full up on stuff. This is great. I'm just going to turn all this on. We're not actually using any of the coal, but it's nice to have. I kind of wish there was not a better storage unit, but I kind of wish there was like a better way for us to store stuff. We built a dumping pit for coal, and I'm going to admit it was kind of lackluster. I wasn't really super impressed with it. Okay, this... match to this. A little lower. A little bit lower now. There's only 2 kinds of maintenance, I believe. I'm going to pause the game. I'm going to put that there. Let's handle this. Correct. Yep, that's 100% true. Start with that. Thank you. Okay, one more time. It's actually 1 square off of the line. So right about... there. Now, is there any other maintenance after maintenance 2? I believe there's a maintenance 3. It's not going to show like this. It will show like this, though. Maintenance. Maintenance. Yes, there is maintenance 3. I don't have room for maintenance 3, which is unfortunate, so I'm going to move this over so I have room for maintenance 3. I'm saying it that way because it's funny? I'm saying it that way because it's funny. It's maintenance. I get how words work. I'm going to put this here. Right here. That gives me more than enough for the next maintenance level and plenty of space and everything. Perfect. I'm happy. Please push that into production. Blurp. And this road. I have everything still being truck driven to this place, which I'm fine with. I'm going to need some more bridges and such eventually. But for now, whee! Because I would like to bridge and put this all under and put this under and move this over. This was all just, I need to get this built now. Emergency kind of stuff. But yep, that all looks very cool. This will be our final test with it, because when you build something with blueprints, you got to do it all off of memory, right? The game is not going to tell you, oh, by the way, none of this is going to work, mate. You've got to just plug it all in and see what's what. And actually, what I do want is, before we get any further... that's not the... I keep clicking that one, because these buttons didn't exist before. A small? A medium. While I'm here and while I'm doing it, let's just do a medium. Just like that. Actually. Right here instead. Because if a truck needs to get in to get this item, it's going to be blocked. That's better. Thank you. Concrete surface. Concrete surface. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Are we actually backfilling on... No. Okay. It looked a little heavy there for a second. I'm like, holy crap. Are we actually overstocking on stuff? Nah. Alright, this is a unit storage. I want this to be a level 2 storage, so... Boop. Okay, all these are level 1s. I don't know if I like that. Sulfur is fine. Sand is not. You're level 2. So I'm already finding some things I want to change about this. Sulfur needs so little to get the job done, it doesn't matter. Salt... needs a little more. Where's limestone? You get upped. Limestone doesn't have a route to it because I set it default. Okay. I set it like this. Import route. No, not assign trucks. That one. Thanks. And sulfur. I'm not going to set export routes, that's fine. Okay, we are making our first glass. Oh, we're out of Tech 3 parts, yep. That's fine. Are we making all the stuff? We are, everything's running. Cool, work on that, please, thank you. This is broken glass, this is coal. And we have exhaust. We've got all the exhaust all there. Exhausty. Feeling frosty, a egg exhausty. That's perfectly fine. Where's the water? It's right over here? Cool. Really glad I set this up this way. It can just get built whenever. Now, again, the exhaust. I don't have a good exhaust pipe running down here. I do have this, which is what I would call non-ideal. We can get that up to level 2, that'd be great. Level 1 water, 30, perfect. Level 2 exhaust. Okay, you're very adamant about this one tile. Okay, can I talk to you now? Hello? What's going on here? Hello? Thank you. Sweet, sassy. Sassy Molassy. Alright, this is gonna also go to 5. It can go to 4 like that, and now 5. And I'm going to put these right where we have everything else, matching all the pylons, to ensure we don't have any conflict. That's fine. No! Well, now you're going to have a problem with pylons, so let's do that. The problem with Cylons. Oh, I I see what the deal is. Okay, that's fine. And fine. This will all need to be done. This corn will need to be redone anyway, and that's fine. So at this very moment, exhaust is exhausting, right? I mean, duh. But it's just kicking out the normal method. We're not purifying any of the exhaust. We're not getting any of the benefits from it. So the system is built in such a way that it's fine. It's not going to hurt anything. I would just very much like it to be purified. So we are working on that. Cool. There's that. Please build that. Thanks. And please build that. Thanks. Now, the trick. I don't think you can get into that sulfur. Which is unfortunate. Maybe you can? Anyway. Glass. Very good. This is the blueprint I want now. We don't need a lot of coal. I think this works. Okay, if you click planning mode while you're trying to place a thing, it doesn't matter. You have to beat... Hello? Planning mode. There we go. Oh, I missed a thing. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Fixed. This is the new blueprint I want to use. Glass. This is glass Mark II. I'll take that. Thanks. Go away. Yeah. Cool. Oh, let's see here. Did I fix all this? I don't know if I fixed these blueprints. I think I did. The agriculture sorting stuff was a little bit of a misnomer because what was ultimately a thing was I wanted to bring in all of the goods, but canola... Yeah, I did fix this. Canola can't be ground down and macerated like everything else. You're supposed to turn it into cooking oil. So, that's kind of a thing. This looks so much better. I think this looks a lot better. I think I've been doing 4. A gap of 4, not there. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, here's what I want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are off by 1. No! This one's too long and this one's too short. Meh. Meh, I say. Meh. Meh, strong bad. Meh. Alright, it's fine. It's honestly fine. I'm gonna redo all this eventually. So there's 4. There's 4. And then we'll do another side-to-side over here, I guess. When I get this all cleared out. Yeah. It's looking good. It's looking real good. Any materials? None of the anaerobic digesters are waiting. Our water actually is kicking up a bit, so that's good. I even have some of the farms disabled. Working through some of that extra wood. Man, I'm really happy with how everything is right now. And if I could just leave it alone, I'd rather leave it alone. But that's not how this game works, right? We got stuff to do. We got stuff to do. Any other edicts I want to mess with? I don't really think so. I'm happy with our very reduced maintenance. That's something that's been really saving on iron and parts and everything. Oh, they made clean panels cheaper. That's cool. I think this used to be just one off the cuff. One thing I actually could do, if I really wanted to get through some more resources, is we could do some more infinite research. So what's some infinite research that might be fun? Ships, vehicles, and trains pollution, I think, is the only infinite stuff we have. Later on, we get what? Crop yield. Tree growth. Oh, wow. Rainwater yield? How does that happen? Settlement water use, focus points, housing capacity, unity capacity. Vehicle limit? Vehicle fuel use. Wow, even 1% sounds really cool. Rockets capacity, maintenance output. World mine output? Wow, just a flat boost to solar? That's crazy good. Okay. Let's talk about offices and that whole thing. I haven't really touched on that. Actually, I'm also a little low on workers. So what we should do is... You're still level 2? Yep, let's get everything to housing 3. What is the population difference between a level 3 and a level 4 housing? Decorations. Housing and services. So you're 80, 140, 240, 400. So it's another 160. Yes, I like that. Let's do one of those. Offices. Okay. It's under buildings. Okay. We're going to take a look at this. I saw this before, and I didn't really have like a, oh my god, I have to have that. This is kind of like edicts. What we get when we consume office supplies, we get what are known as focus points. These are all of the focuses we can focus on. Unity from settlements, mining efficiency, unity cost, good and services consumption, crop yield, recycling efficiency. I'm not really super feeling it. I want to give it a try, though. We're going to give it a try. So that can go away, because that's something I want to work on. You finished already? Yeah, once you get the war machine going, it kind of just chomps. It just chomps. Now this is recycling. This is actually kind of getting full. Where is this bottlenecked? It's bottlenecked here because... right there is unbuilt. That's funny. That one piece under the bridge was unbuilt. That's great. Okay, what I'd like to do... I'm gonna upgrade this to 2. Just get it upgraded. I want all these recyclings out of the way. This upgrades to 2, and just like anything else, throughput is exacted throughout the entire line. Meaning if we have level 2 belts all the way and level 1 somewhere else, guess what? They're all level 1 now. Even if that's not your intent. They're all slow-mo. I still think I got a level 1 thing somewhere. Yep, right here. You can see it's stutter. This is another thing I was saying before, is like, a lot of the game, if you're just paying attention, you don't have to do the math. You should do the math. But if you're really just like, I like to build the base, I don't care, you can just see... You can see that something's not right when this is fully condensed, and this is the opposite of condensed. So if I could just... I had it. There we go. I can't... There we go. So now this should be fully saturated once it builds. There we go. Yep, takes a hot second for everything to get going. The actual lifts don't matter. They don't have a speed limit. They can be level 1, level 3, it doesn't matter. So that looks good. Yep, fully densed. Awesome. Right, I'm still working on you guys, sorry. How can I... Well, I guess we're going to do this. Is there a different way I can run this? That's full. That's full. That's full. Ah, rubbish, man. We already have some overrun stuff anyway, so it doesn't super matter. So we're going to do this. Yeah, that was literally just a stopgap to get that done. That looks like that. That looks like that. Is it going to look pretty? Oh gosh, no. But I understand it's not going to look pretty. There's that. Level 2 is probably stupid. Oh gosh, no, 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 no. Level 2 is probably really awkward overkill, but that's okay. Super awkward overkill is definitely a band name. Song name? Song name. The band is probably called the Sonic Chevette or something. Nope, that was fine. Nope. Oh my gosh. No! Try again. Actually, you know what? Don't lower it. I'm just going to raise it again anyway. It doesn't make any sense. Yep. This is another case of it doesn't super matter. I'm going to be redoing a lot of this process, so trucks can't make it through here anyway because they already have corn and other stuff happening. So just come right about there. Cool. Light it up. And I know I just built this and it feels like a waste. Okay. Has a high supply of recyclables. Correct, because we just flooded the line like crazy. That can get unmuted. Have fun. Alright. This... We're just moving on. Let's trim that. All this goes away. That goes away. Man, oh man, this feels good. Man, oh man. Those two can get built. I already know how I'm going to redo the base again. Like, honestly, I do. But I'd like to get some of this cleaned up and set up for offices and such. This is going to be a 4. One, 2, 3, 4. That's correct. Awesome. Okay. Hit us up with some of that action. Then also... Thank you. Oh, man. Lowering the height, I think, was a really good decision. It's provided us with a lot of extra resources, but it certainly was a decision. It certainly was on effort. You can... nah. Don't worry about it. This is starting to look really good. Some kind of odd city block style. I wonder how well a full train base would work. Okay, what are you freaking out on? Block due to full output. Stone. It's already a level 2. Oh, this is copper. This is still copper? Holy jeez. I thought we were a little past this. Okay, yep. That's going to flip out for a little bit. Good stuff. Okay, good. Why is our Unity sad? We have no land pollution. That's a good thing. Water's iffy, and power is iffy. Water's full. I don't understand how this ultimately works. Can the water facility only provide so much? Also the power one. Provides electricity, which... Oh! I know, I remember. We don't have all the settlements upgraded. Last month's coverage, 100%. 100%. Yep. Okay. We don't have everything upgraded. So the potential is not fully utilized, I think? If I had to guess. Maybe that's why. So now that we added more people, the potential isn't 100%? If I had to guess, that's my guess. I thought that was the case when we had a bunch of the shipping containers still. And the shipping containers needed upgrades. I'll get to this thing eventually, trust me. This is going to move over to... somewhere else. I already have one there. I think I have one up here somewhere. Yep, right. Nope, not there. I don't want trucks going up there anyway. Let's put this here for now. And please build that. Please remove that. Stuff is finally getting, like, done. Done. Yep. Nuke all that. And remove all this. All that goes away. Yep. If you place down road and you just dig it out, it's just gone. Now, Drew was playing this. Drew Syphilicious. They've been very helpful, giving me feedback and notes and everything. One thing they observed is when they were burying road, the road came back after you unbury it, which I thought was very weird. But whatever. Like, cool. Cool. I know I just built it, but that goes away. I have to do things and changes in incremental style, or I easily get lost. It's like, oh man, trying to build a thing, and then I overbuilt this other thing, and then I lost track. It's a whole thing. I want to do mediums as much as I can. Okay, that's good. Do I have a bump here? I have a bump there. I don't think this super duper mattered. Oh, I want to put some more stuff here. Right. A lot of redoing. We're going to do a lot of rework today, apparently. Cyber Psycho, welcome back. Pleasure to have you, as always. Also, just generic welcome and hello and good morning to everybody. Your time may vary, but for me, it is still quite early in the morning. It is 8:37 Central Standard Time. The median temperature here, the average temperature in my locale, is 58 degrees Fahrenheit. That is a different number in different formulas. Again, standard rates apply. See store for details. We have a chance of precipitation of 45%. Looks like that dropped. And a high of 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Should be a bit of an overcast day, it seems. Not the end of the world. I personally like calm, cool, rainy days. Storms, I have no problems about storms. I obviously don't like them to be severe. The solars are gonna produce a little bit of energy today. Not nearly as much as I would like, but that's alright. It's alright. That's alright. We're gonna keep on going. Kaboosh. All that goes away. And that gets lowered. And we still have some ramp action, so we're still doing good on that. Road. 18 C up here in Canada, which is 64.4 freedom units for those in the US. Man, I was talking to somebody else from not Canada. Where are they from? British Columbia? No, I don't remember where they're from exactly. But they're like, it's so cold up here, you'd hate it. I'm like, what is so cold? And they were telling me the temperature. I'm like, that's not super different from here. Like, I'm northern US. I'm not coming from Arizona or California. Like, I'm not going to be like, and I'm going to enjoy that beautiful tanning weather up in rural Canada. I was like, that's not the vibe. I'm cool with the cold. You can escape the cold. You can always put on more clothing. You can start a fire. You can always avoid the cold. You can't avoid the heat. Yeah. If anything, I think I wear like a sweater and that's it. I have heavier stuff. I have like a heavy trench coat, and I have a heavy overcoat, and I have a heavy raincoat, and like I have stuff, but man, if I can't, I'll put on a hat and some socks and it'll be fine. It'll just be fine. Okay, we're gonna do some rework on this whole thing. Give me this. Yep, perfect. We're gonna do... I'm gonna say we have a couple layers to go here, so we're gonna do this thing that I usually do. This thing. We're gonna go down to 0. And I come at this a little wide because nothing stinks worse than Wisconsin. Yeah. So like, I don't mind the cold. Nothing stings worse than building a ramp and then realizing that the stuff that's you still want to mine is under the ramp. So I come out real wide like this. And this might be a waste of time for a little bit. We might get a lot of rock. But this will hopefully also give quite a bit of clearance to everything else. Let's blast all that. That goes away, and that goes away, and that goes away. Let's trim this up real nice. Now, you can have just a day of it. So that all goes away, and that all goes away. We're done with all that. 0 about there is we're just gonna defragment this whole thing. Start with that, please. Okay, that'll keep you moving for a while. We're getting close to the point where copper is going to be a rare resource. I don't have copper there. I might take my demolition squad, demo all this, demo path down to here, ramp this down, and then we've got... It's fairly flat down here. So we could get some stuff done. Getting stuff done. But while I have the crew, I want to get this done. So you live roughly the same longitude. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's another reason why, like, for conversations that I've been having, without going into any real details, that's why that makes a very easy conversation for me to be like, hey, similar longitude buddy, as opposed to be like relocating to the other side of the world kind of a thing. Anyway, that's all I'm gonna say about that. So with these guys... Oh, really? Huh. I guess I didn't really consider that. Interesting. It's even colder for me then? What? Block due to full output. Stone? Stone. Because... Oh. Yes, quite. Very much quite, yes. Okay. I think I have enough room for my rail line now. So this can happen now. Let's do a little bit of work on that. This can all get designated away. We're going to leave a little bit of that in case there's any extra spillage or anything. Have fun. We're going to chuck-a-do this guy here. No, I want the whole thing, man. Give me the whole enchilada. And... Oh. Lock dude full output? Yeah, that's the thing. This didn't work the way I wanted this to. This didn't work the way I wanted this to. What I'm going to do is I'm going to trim this out. Oh, this got built. Okay. Fine. Look at the map. Ontario just pretty far into the U.S., so Toronto is further south than Green Bay. Oh. Okay, we can use Madison, Wisconsin as a point of reference for me. That's not exactly where I live, but it's a short drive. So, okay, cool. That works. That's a good reference point. Okay. So, from a temperature perspective, generally, much more equivalent than anything else. I like that. That gets built. That gets built. You got stuck. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, drop your stuff off. Oh, you can still go around? You're really trying. You're really trying to be helpful. You're really trying. Okay. I got you, mate. No problem. Not enough fuel to refuel a vehicle. I find that hard to believe, considering I haven't gotten a diesel warning in ages, and diesel should be top of the charts, and it absolutely is. Okay. More base defragmentation. I think the next thing I want to do is tussle out all this. So these are all my side projects. The cutting tool only works with blueprints, so I can do this pretty easily. I don't know where that came from. What are you supposed to have? Nothing? Cool. So you have nothing. Good stuff. This can get copied. Anything you want present and somewhere else, you got to copy. So I got a fuel thing there. Got a fuel thing there. I have the diesel thing here, so there's no point in that. Northern Eurus is still temperate climate, right? Yeah, it's still temperate. Yeah. It's generally colder, because of not altitude, but because it's like more north. Live around the world from you, but kind of on the same coordinates. Yeah, okay. The only thing really to pay attention to is our growing seasons are slightly different. Because we exist in a different, I forget what they're called, agriculture zones? I think it's called an agriculture zone. That's the only thing to pay attention to, so when it happens, you and me are only 10 to 15 hours away from each other road trip. Oh, that's not bad at all, actually. So I think, and I'm not a botanist, I don't do crop growing for a living, but like I was into plant growing for a long time, and like 20 years ago or something. And the only thing to pay attention to is, like, I think we grow our stuff later than if you were in, like, Iowa, which also, it's like 2 states away. It's not that big of a deal. But if you go more west and you go like Idaho, Washington, over there, that's in a different grow zone as well. So like when you plant stuff, it's kind of important to pay attention. But other than that, it's not really that big of a deal. I'm going to put this here because I think it would look good for the space. It's a rug that really ties the room together, am I right? Okay, recycling. Recycling has made a lot of sense to be up here because that's what I had for space. Ideally, it makes far more sense down here because this is where all the scrap goes anyway. So I'm thinking somewhere, just somewhere. It doesn't have to be anywhere fancy. Because what's going to happen is they'll bring the recycling via truck from the settlement to here, as opposed to us bringing all the scrap from to copper to iron, even though this is steel, and then to glass, which is over there, the cullet. That's what I call it. It's the cullet. So let's go ahead and rebuild our this. There's not a new version of waste sorting plant, right? That's not what I wanted. Sorting or sorting. Waste sorting or sorting plant large. Okay, this is the primavera of all that. Okay, gosh, you guys are just massacring this whole thing, which is awesome. That's what I want to get done. I want to get a bunch of change done today. I'm looking at a lot of delta. You can chill out for a minute. I'm not quite ready to have you. Alright, so this is going to be a very similar process that we've got going on. I don't think I'm going to compress the recycling this time. I think I'm just going to get it going on. So, this is still going to be the same thing, though. The game is paused. I'm going to do it in this mode so I can actually see what I'm doing. You're going to do probably a regular loose storage level 2. Let's do a little bit of math to see actually how much recycling we're making. So 18, 36. My brain just snapped. 54? Yeah, 54. Plus 48 is 102. Let's say 102. And that's not even full out, but let's say 102. 102 plus 48 is going to be 150. That's 150 so far. Also, recycling from the settlement. Now, I'm doing all this math because I want to know how high it could possibly be. Take. This never got built. Hilarious. I never built the thing. Alright, well that's fun. What I'm going to do instead of more math, I could just come here and be like recycling. For production, yeah, we're sipping it, but we also have reduced maintenance. That's going on. We're also not doing research. And Zenny just stole my chair. Oh. Finders keepers, little guy. Good find. I love the color black, red, white. Those are my favorite together. I also prefer the blues. The Megacycle Entertainment logo. I've chosen those colors specifically. It took me a while. It's a cyan, I'd probably say. Turquoise, blue culmination. I also have 2 black cats, and that becomes a problem because my bed sheeting is black, my chair is black, my wallet is black, my keyboard is black, my mouse pad is black, all my computer game, everything I can get dark colors. I like dark colors. I also have earthen tones. Earthen tones like rust red kind of a thing, dark brown, dark green. I like earthen tones as well. I don't care for oranges or yellows, I guess. The reason I'm bringing that up is my cat Zenny just stole my chair because I have a standing adjustable desk. I need it for my back. I need to sometimes get up and just move around. So right now I'm standing as I'm gaming. Helps me engage my core, and I just feel a lot better after gaming for 10 hours, etc. But anyway, Zenny just stole my chair, and when it's dark, I'll look behind me and be like, oh my god, I gotta sit down. And I've successfully not sat on him fully, but it's given me quite a scare. So, yeah, having your pets match your decor can be kind of a rough shake. Anyway, I need to get rid of this recycling now. Right now. This is going to so one container like this would be fine. I'm going to probably buy a second one anyway, just so I have it. Again, I'm not going to do the compressors. There's no point for it. But how tight can we get this? Right there is the tightest. I want to give myself another row. Oh. Yeah, okay. Where's the thing? Here it is. We're going to go like that in case I got to copy or move anything. You can handle 144 a thing. U-shaped conveyor makes the most sense. There you go. It's that simple. I'm going to actually move this over by 1. Yep. I want to use that full square, right? Okay. 144, that's 3 times more than what we're producing now. So that's fine. You're going to be recyclables, max out all the time. Don't take from this, please, thanks. 320 is good. Now, this is going to output to various storages. We already have the iron, the copper, the cullet, scrap already being received at other places. So I don't want to build storage here. All I'm going to do is just pipe it. Boom. Done. That's all we're going to do. So this is going to be a U-shaped lift. Conveyor level 2 is already going to save a whole mess of logistics. So... Oh, right. We gotta separate and sift it. So the sorting plant still needs sorting. Kind of find that funny, but whatever. Is cool. I would like something that does what we've been doing. This is gonna thicken this up real bad, though. Which I don't like. Oh, man. Is there a smart way we could do this without wasting a ton of space? There is. If I put it on a corner... maybe I can make this work. I guess, yeah. I don't want to go long like this. I could rotate it. What if we did this as the street? Maybe that's not terrible. Hold on. Maybe that's not terrible. This is going to look like this. And nerp. Oh, I needed that one. No! I needed that one. Is that the same one? No, it isn't. Ah, break my heart. Alright, it's fine. 320. Boop. Badoop. Okay, but actually this is going to be like this. So that goes away. So we have iron, copper, cullet, aluminum, gold. Without so many words about in this order. If I'm going to keep my mandate of I like stuff to be on roadside, this is what this is going to have to look like. So, let's do this. I'm already wasting a bit of space here with this belt. Okay. Now, we need some sorters. This isn't going to be terrible. It's just not going to be what I want. Now, we only have 5 products. So you might be asking, why am I putting a sorter at the end? The reason is, there might be other products added to the game. I don't know. They might come out with tungsten and lead and other mineable stuff. So what I kind of want to do is I like to have my systems be available for any change that does happen. Is it too far? That's too far. We did the same thing for our food sorting thing, so we'll do... I'll show you what I'm talking about in a second here. Okay. From the top, we're going to do... throughput won't matter, really. We'll do gold scrap. We'll do... aluminum scrap. Actually, yeah, aluminum is fine. Aluminum scrap. And we're going to do glass scrap. Where did you go? Oh, right. It's called broken glass. What an arbitrary way to name it. I don't get it. Everything else starts with the word of the item, the noun, and the other noun for scrap. Except glass. Glass is just broken glass. Okay, this is copper scrap. This is iron scrap. Now, that's the only 5 things this machine can possibly ever output. Except, I do it like this. So that way, if something gets jammed, you have a visual representation of what else, right? If we don't want to add that because it looks ugly, we can go like this, but I'll still add a sorter here for argument's sake. That's kind of my 2 cents on it. There's been times I've played either Minecraft or... I'm trying to think of something where they're like, oh, we use the same thing, and we added like 9 new elements. And it's like, oh, my sorting system's gonna crap. That's not great. So now with this idea, if there's more stuff that's added, here you go. Here's the thing. Boom. You just keep on rolling, right? You don't have to change the whole everything. All the sorting is in place. So you got to be mindful of it, but still. Copper, you're broken glass. Thanks. You are gold... Nope, not gold ore. Gold scrap. You're aluminum scrap. Okay. And then, level 2. Is that as condensed as I can make that? I think so. There's really not a lot of wasted space here. I think I like that a lot better than... I got lost. Where are we? It's down here. I like that a lot better than this. This still had like the same mandate, right? This still had the same everything up front kind of a thing. That can just run. This, I think... So that's a level 2. All these should be level 2. Awesome. This can be a recycling Mark 1. No, not place. Whoops. New. I don't think I need marks for this. It's just recycling. What is this guy? That was the new glass. Did I not take a thing with that? Glass Mark 2? This seems slightly different. Okay, yep, I remember. I took a screenshot, or I took a snapshot of that yesterday as I was kicking off. Scoot. Okay. Watching on my phone right now, it looks way better than on my PC. I don't get what's up with that. I mean, thank you for letting me know, but I don't understand that one bit. What if here? I guess I want it close to all the other scrap bits. Doesn't super matter? I don't think it super matters. I think I like this right here. So how much of a space do we have in between the thing and the thing? 2, 4, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. I love it. I wonder why it looks better on the phone. Huh. Well, New information. Good to know. No idea. Alright. That gets built. Oh, you guys knocked that all out? Snap diddles you did. Dang. Okay, good. Keep on going. There's no materials this way, right? There's oil, but that's fine. That's not what I'm really trying to accomplish here. Keep on rolling, baby. Thank you. Okay, and you don't have any mining designations because I'm still trying to build a thing here. Nope, paused. Thanks. All this goes away. That's all the old stuff. The old stuff gives way to the new. Oh, big stretch. Oh my gosh. Rawr. Rawr. Rawr again. Rawr. I wonder if I could trill my R's. Rawr. Rawr. A dinosaur with culture. Rawr. I don't know. Phone resolution could be. It could be a billion things. Getting settings ready for Twitch and for YouTube is a pain in the butt because the settings are all different, and that's fine. I don't really have like a problem with that. But there's just a lot of stuff when it comes down to it. It's just like I have a special setup and format for Twitch with a different kind of bitrate, with a different kind of, they're called B-frames or something, and a different delta set and everything, whatever. And then I can't just download that and send that to YouTube because it also gets hyper compressed. And then if I just sent it to YouTube and like, here you go, buddy, have fun, it would YouTube does their own crazy amount of compression. And it's just strange. Trucks are extremely busy. Correct. Trucks are extremely busy. Are we on wood? It's been like 5 minutes since I've been yelled at about our wood supply. Yeah, we're working our way down. We're chunking a ton into coal for sure. Now, if I really wanted to get ahead of using up all these saplings, what I could do is I could just crunch them into biomass. And then push biomass through our biomass system, and then biomass some more. I'm just going to keep saying the word biomass. 360. This is a larger project. And there we go. Look at that. Done deal. So everything is now truck-driven. You can stay like that. Because everywhere else we've got the pull. Perfect. Okay, now this just gets, I guess this gets removed, this gets removed, this gets removed, this, and 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 I need to figure out what else I'm going to do about recycling, because I don't know right now. And then I have even more crazy crap going on. Oh, because this gets balanced somehow. That's a thing that is happening in some way. I want to gut all this out though. So this can move like there. A height of 2? Really? I couldn't afford the full 5? Interesting. I couldn't afford the full 5. Okay, that gets built. This goes away. This is feeding what exactly? It's technically feeding everything. And also glass. Okay, so... Same deal. Second verse, same as the first. That balancer is in a really weird position, which is why I'm confused about it, but that's okay. Oh, you know what? That's smart. I kind of figured the bitrate was going to be the same. But no, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you for that. Keep going? Keep going. Okay. A little more. Realistically, up to the station. Right there for now. How is this gonna work? I guess like this. That looks good to me. This looks like this. Our vehicles are freaking out because I'm doing a lot of building. Oh, level 3. No. Is it really level 3? No, it's level 2. Where did I get level 3 from? I guess not the end of the world, considering this feeds everything including petrochem. Yep, this is going to go away. That is correct. That gets reversed. This is the new junction point. So this is going to go over, down, up, through. Perfect. Okay. Fine. I'm fine with level 3. We're already this far. This is going to be a completely different base by the time I'm done with it. Level 5 is fine. That's the highest I can get it. This is going to plug in right there. This gets reversed. That stays that way. This must be upgraded at least once, or I'm going to lose all that sweet throughput. Because this is 2 going down and 2 going left, this one should be 3. And there we go. You are going the correct way now. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, now another huge swath gets removed. Boink. And this happens. Okay. That gets removed. I'd like to start storing more of this, not sand. Stream looks good for me. Thank you, Cyber Psycho. Appreciate that. We're going to do this. We're going to start storing more dirt. The dirt is full. That's 20,000 dirt. G-I-R-T dirt. Dirty dirt. It's dirty dirt. Where can I stash this that I won't care and it can just sit for a while? Right here. We're going to double our stuffs. You are pickup only. No take. No take. No take. No take. This is just a dead zone for dirt. So you're doing that. This has export route of there. We're not using dirt for any real process. There's no real true process that's like, we need dirt for stuff. Not yet. We could use it for compost. It's dirt, water, and stone? Or is it the other way around? Hold on. Well, okay. I wasn't in the search field. Compost. Gravel and compost makes dirt, so we can make more dirt. If we have gravel. Gravel is crushed rock. Rock, I think we can purchase. I think we can buy rock. Nope. We don't have all of the recipes either anyway, so not that big of a deal. What are you hauling right now that's a problem? Waste? Still don't know how we got waste in here. But we do, somehow. We do very much somehow have waste in a thing. Not only. No, don't accept assigned only. Also, you are not defined. There we go. There's the money. So now all of our trucks are going to go, oh my god, 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 oh my god. And that's fine. Kind of by design. Okay, that's all looking great. It'll actually look uniform. Like, our base is actually going to not look like farts. It's going to be something. Oh, you're actually going to take it to the thing? Cool. Alright. Yeah, take it to the thing. We're actually working through that rock. Awesome. Okay. Now, for the train. Aliens put waste there. Yep. Yeah, someone just had, like... They went backpacking across Europe or something, and they brought, like, a bunch of snacks. They brought, I don't know candy brands anymore. Snickerjohns and Tweezledingers and Fazgigglers and Tavgavers and everything's 2 syllables or whatever, or 2 or 3 syllables. What's other very popular candy that people eat that I don't know of? Tazooties. Yep. Can't forget my Tazooties. They have all these rappers and they're just like, backpacking across this fine land. And they're just, oh, well, I'm not coming back here. Dumps rappers on ground. Gwizzfabbers. Of course, Gwizzfabbers, a very popular candy yeah. What was that one? It was like 2 or 3 years ago. It was a huge, popular, funny joke of Europeans would go to Americans. They're like, I bet you can't find Lichtenberg on the map. And like, I know enough about Europe that I don't think there's a Lichtenberg. This isn't. I don't remember how it was phrased, but it's like, I bet you any money Americans can't find Lichtenberg on the map. And like, you'd have people be like, I can tell you where Lichtenberg is easily. And it's like, it sounds like almost a Bavarian kind of a town or province or city name or whatever. And you have people who, I know where it is. And they're like, dude, it's not real. No, I'm making them all up. They're not, none of the candies they're all made up. I'm making them up on the fly. Yeah. Of course you didn't hear of any of them. I'm making them all up. What's other fun candy names that I can make up right now? Shammers. 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 Love me a good shammer. Sugar blasted shammer. No, this is how my brain works. All the time. I was saying before, I have friends that are like, John, don't you ever shut up. And like, if you think you want me to be quiet, how do you think I feel? This is me all the time. This isn't me on like, oh, John's had too much to drink and now he's silly. No. If left to my own devices, this is me all the time. It's fun, but it's also really exhausting. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of tiring. When I can find someone I can share a space with and be calm, that's when I know it's a good relationship. That's when I know it's a good vibe. So it can exist in someone else's space and I don't have to feel like I gotta be on or anything. It's just like, you can be here and you don't have to mentally be somewhere else. That's awesome. It's awesome. It's awesome sauce. It's awesome. Shammers! Oh, yeah, shamers. Put you to shame. Yeah, because they're, like, really sugary and really tasty. And you remember, oh, wait, I'm on a diet. Well, I guess I can't eat for the next 6 days because I've eaten enough calories to be for the next 6 days. Shamers! Fried, salt-blasted shamers. That's what I like. You hear things are going splendidly. Yeah, the factory is thriving and surviving. Done a lot of cleanup. Also, good day, Poyle. Delightful to have you, as always. Everything's been slightly rearranged. New generation glass. Recycling's been moved. Everything's been flattened. There's a bunch of flat. This is all getting gun up. Dug up. I'm very good. We're making fun. I was coming up with candy names. Playing Civ 5. I didn't really get into Civ 5 as much as I got into Civ 4. But of course, I didn't get into Civ 3 as much either. I really like Civilization 2, as janky as that one is. I tried Civ 6. It was free for like a week or something. I tried it, and I liked the idea of Civ 6 because you could design your government to be a little more fluid. You could have like a republic military state kind of a thing, but not, how that normally goes. I kind of tried to build like a Spartan. I usually play Greeks when I do that because heritage. But I tried to play like, I'll go like Athenian as like the capital, and I'll do that, and I'll try to mix and match. And that was a cool concept. The problem is when it came out, I absolutely got bodied. 3 or 4 games I played by barbarians. I know how to play Civ games, but I just got absolutely annihilated. I didn't develop at all. It was year like 1250, and I still didn't really get past like any levels of sanitation. Not sanitation. What was it? It was something that I should have been way farther. Make a blueprint of everything at once and share it. That's not a bad idea. The problem is, with this game, is room. There's not enough room to do that. And I thought about doing an all-in-one blueprint, which wouldn't be terrible. It wouldn't be that bad if we really want to talk about that. Let's take iron level 1. Let's pause real quick. Let's go into blueprint mode. We could do something like this, where this is it. Right? Let's go where there's grass. I can't see anything. I'm making grass right now. Let's just imagine it like this, right? And then we could add another one for the basics. So this would be mechanical parts, electronics, and that. And then what we could do is, let's just grab some assembly level ones. This is going to split. We'll have a splitter. We'll primarily go to this iron storage. But then also, so here you go. Here's for making mechanical parts. Here's, I need copper. I need another copy paste that. So here's another one making whatever. And then, yeah, we can make all-in-ones. That's not a bad idea at all. I think I've just been shifting so much in my stuff that I'm working on. I haven't wanted to do that yet. But that is something we defo could do. Absolutely. We absolutely could do that. Alright, I have to put water in my face. Oh my goodness. Pillar may collapse due to uneven terrain. That actually might, but it's fine if it does. It shouldn't. Yeah, it shouldn't. It's okay if it, I don't care. Storage has high animal feed. Thanks. Block due to full output. Dirt. I'm gonna do this. There. That should do it. That should handle that real quick. Other than that, I could... Oh, I do have dirt being dumped. You have an assigned truck. 2 assigned trucks. This is great. This game definitely scratches a lot of my itches. Absolutely it does. Oh, I never got recycling fixed. Okay, it is being collected somehow. It is. It is somehow. Someone is coming and getting it, which is good. Yep. Just come and get it. No sausages. I'm sure we have sausages for a little bit, and then we don't. And then a little bit, and then we don't. And then a little bit, and then we don't. And that's kind of how that works. This is sorting really nicely. There's a high school nearby. If I took... Hold on a second. Okay. If I took a rock and threw it maybe 4 times, I could hit the high school. That's not a big deal. I would never throw rocks. But what is interesting is they installed a PA system like last year. And so announcements for the school, the bell, when it's between periods and everything, I can hear everything from where my house is, even though I've got 2 like apartment complexes in the way. You wouldn't think I'd hear it so well, but I can hear it very, very well. And so like anytime I hear the dings of meh, which is when the PA system turns on, and there's going to be an announcement or whatever, it's just like my brain like kind of has a, not PTSD, but like a whiplash reaction to be like, ah, crap, am I at school again? Oh, dislike. I do not miss school. High school or whatever. I don't miss any of that stuff at all. I'm glad I don't have to do that anymore. Okay, at a minimum, I want the broken glass to come here. There's no reason why it shouldn't. Nope, I keep clicking on that button. Low supply of wood. That's fine. I had literally every char burner running. Actually, our consumption is so low, I don't know if I have to shut it off. Yeah, I probably should. Let's knock it down to 4. Thank you. Locked it to full output. Dirt. Let's get 2 more trucks going. So this doesn't cost energy if it's not doing anything, right? Oh, thank goodness. It does require maintenance. 2.6 of 13. Probably because it's not doing anything. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that's very valid. That's really valid, yeah. Not any responsibilities. To be a kid again, right? So many things I would have done differently. To be clear, I would have still been a weird little nerd. I don't think that would have changed. I was obsessed with chess and stuff. I don't think I'd like really change. Like, I wish I wasn't so nerdy and I would have gotten a date for the prom. Nah. I think I just wish I really wish I wouldn't have gotten so hung up about dumb stuff, right? Like, I wish someone sat me down and was like, the truth of this is you'll never have to see these people again. If you don't want to have a relationship with these people, like friendship or personal or romantic or whatever, you never, ever have to see them again. I kind of wish somebody... You could have streamed your chess on Twitch. It was one of those things I was never good at anyway. But it's like the same vibe I have with video games. Like, am I ever going to be good at TTD? Probably not. Do I have time? Do I have fun every single time I host a tournament? I absolutely do. Am I ever going to beat the dude? I don't think anyone's going to beat the dude. Actually, General Ravello got close, I think. Like, it's one of those things. Yeah, if I could ever give a youngling advice, hey kid. If I could ever give a kid advice, don't get bent out of shape about crap that doesn't matter. It might seem really, really, really important right now because you're in the thick of it, right? You're in the fire zone. You're at the school. You got impressed. There's a lot of social anxiety, but like in 2 years, you don't have to see these people again. It'll be fine. That's probably fine. You have to be good to be entertaining. Look at most top streamers. Most are not good at the game. I guess so. I think I'd just infuriate whoever my opponent is because I'd come up with like, oh, I'm going to use the Megacycle Gambit here on the opener. And they'll be like, what the hell is a Megacycle opener? It's when I take too long to take my turns, you inevitably get frustrated with me, and then we just go and have brunch and see how many mimosas we can put in each other's faces. That's the Megacycle Gambit. It's a gambit because you might not be a drinker, and now this becomes a problem. That's just called content. You know what? You make a lot of good sense, my friend. You make a lot of good sense. All right, so recycling is now much closer than everything else. That's great. This is, I was hoping, really close to this, and I can piggyback it a little bit. So we're going to do the same kind of dilly-dilly here. This is going to look like this, but on the reverse side... Oh, I copied it. Right. This is going to look... I don't want to use the front of this all the time to run wire. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll just have to be careful how we do stuff. So we'll do it like this. Oh, God. Okay. Let's just start that all over again, shall we? I need to put the pylon there? Ah, boo. Okay. So anyway, as long as we put the pylons in the same spot, generally, we'll be fine. Can you corner me up? Nope. Corner. Thank you. And, okay, I'll do this top down. Another great tip I have to offer is if stuff's not lining up the way you like, just go straight up, top down, like this. It's much easier to line everything because it gets really messy and complicated after a while. The lifts are brilliant. I can't honestly remember life before them. That might sound a little hyperbolic, but still. Like, they're that much of a game changer. They're honestly that much of a game changer because I spent... So let's see, my first season of playing this game, because I like to play games blind, I'll sometimes get keys from developers, or someone will just buy me a game, and they'll be like, can you do this one blind? I'm like, yeah, sure. And so I'll play most of the games blind. The only thing I don't play blind anymore is, like, stuff I've played... Oh, God, what season of Factorio was my last one? Like 13? Hold on, I have to find out now. I don't remember. But like, I'm obviously not playing Factorio blind anymore, right? If I don't have a strong level of proficiency, I'm at least pretty dang good about how the fundamental stuff works. I'm trying to find Mechanites, Mindustry, Open TTD, Open RCT. Oh, 13. 13 was my last... Holy crap. 13 was my last Factorio season. So, like, something like that, I'm not doing thing. Should buy Roadcraft for you. You and me should struggle through the game together in a dual strain. I'd be fine with that. And the reason isn't so much that I want to play that game, but the reason is a lot more that I really think our personalities work well together. I don't think we've ever had a conversation where I've walked away and was like, that guy's a dummy. Like, I don't think that's ever been the case. I think it's always been like, I now know that person a little bit better, and I'm glad I had this chat, because now I know that person a little bit better, right? So I think that'd be a lot of fun, just from that perspective alone. If you can get me to be quiet for 8 seconds so you can say literally anything, though, that might be helpful for you. That might be helpful for your audience. I only do that when I talk to myself in the mirror. I don't talk to myself in the mirror. That dude's a jerk. That dude owes me $10. I don't talk to that dude in the mirror. Dude's a just absolute dumpster fire. Wake up in the morning, go to the bathroom, brush my teeth, give myself the finger guns in the mirror. Hey, what's up, idiot? Just... My self-esteem is weird. Yeah, the only guy that's to spend my money. What a jerk. What's up, idiot? Alright, we are doing this. Oh, it is flat enough? Oh, hot jams. Okay. This is an investment, yep. I can fabricate coal. Like, I can fabricate some resources legitimately. We're turning wood into coal right now, so that's not a problem. What I can't fabricate easily is what I'm trying to preserve. So dirt would be cool to have a little extra of. I'm gutting a ton of territory here and cleaning up the base from scriggity scratch. So there's a lot of potential resources I don't want to just dump off into the drink. Into the whatever. Oy. One game that was a lot of fun for me to do, like a co-op style, that I did with Joshimus Prime was RimWorld. So what we did was we played multiplayer one time, and we spent about maybe 4 hours talking out the understanding of the fundamental bits of RimWorld. It was their first time, I think, ever, like, seeing the game even. Like, not even just playing it, but, like, first time seeing it. And I talked through it. I'm like, it's a management sim. A lot of this is based on prioritization of what your people are doing and the understanding that you can't get to everything on the first day. Rome wasn't built in a day. Romulus and Remus, no matter how fantastical you like to believe they are, didn't get it all knocked out, etc., etc. So it was a lot of fun because we spent like a couple of hours like off camera. We didn't record anything. And then after it was like, okay, Josh misunderstood the fundamentals of the game. What should be concentrated on first? Get a storeroom built, get beds, make people comfortable, ensure food is there, blah, blah, blah. Then we recorded it, and it was actually just a lot of fun. I really didn't do anything. I think I was just drinking. I think I just had like a beer. And I was just sipping on a beer, watching them play RimWorld. And when they had questions, I was right there. And because we did the multiplayer bit, I could also click on stuff, and it was really cool. This is actually a really old setup. Way back when in the day, in StarCraft 2, it was called Archon mode. And StarCraft 2 is now, I don't know, 30,000 years old or whatever. What Archon mode was, it allowed... I actually think Archon mode was in the first StarCraft. Maybe, even older. What Archon mode was, in general speak, one player played one player, right? So I'm going to play as a Protoss, and I'm going to start over here. You and I can ally, but you're the Terran and you're over there. What Archon mode did is it allowed two players to control. I consider it way old. It's ancient now. Yeah. What Archon mode allowed is two players to control the same units and everything for one team. We are both playing the Protoss. We're both playing the same start location. We're both doing everything, right? It was actually an incredible teaching tool. So when I look at a thing, I never saw it for the combative, competitive side. I saw this as a great teaching tool. So there were times I would sit people down, and I would be like, I'm going to talk you through stuff. You're going to do it, because I'm a visual learner also. Like, when I learn something, you telling me how something works is fine, but the moment I can do it myself one time, no problem. Expert. Not expert, but, like, I got it. So we sat down. Like I said, I did this with several people, and it was really cool because it was like, here's what we're going to do. We're going to play the Terran, because they're like the entry level, least complex. We get stuff going on. You're going to hire SCVs, train SCVs, get more minerals coming in. We're going to build a supply depot. We're going to build a barracks. We're going to build our first Marines. We're going to start scouting, like all this kind of stuff. And to help, what was really cool was I was actually pairing up with people that were far better combative than I was. What would ultimately happen is they were worse at economy, and I was better at economy. I was better at expanding, defending, and they were great at doing all the micromanagement attacking, and that worked out awesome. Definitely fun doing that, although me and my friends would troll each other by moving the odd unit they're trying to control and make it go off and do... Yep. I have a funny story about that. But yeah, so like something like that is awesome. And that's what I'd really want for like multiplayer for this. If there was such a thing, I would just like a second player here. And what I call captive industry, complex. I think if this is your first foray into automation, this might be a bit much. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. Just turn down the difficulty settings. Done. There you go. But it's still a lot of fun. But that's what I'd really love in a multiplayer situation. Now, the funny thing that I used to do with friends, I used to play a lot of Command and Conquer multiplayer, a lot. Red Alert, a lot, specifically. When Red Alert came out, oh my god, so good. With the Allies, so it's the Allies and the Soviets. So the lore of Red Alert is World War II never happened. What did happen, though, was a power vacuum, and instead of Germany coming to power, Russia did. And now it's a different sci-fi take on the whole thing, and you play as either the Allies or the Soviets. And in this case, America never joined the war. In this case, it's France, Germany, Great Britain are the main three doing the work. So anyway, the thing is, in the game, if you play the Allies, you get a super weapon called the Chrono Shift. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly what happened. And my favorite phrase is, "I wonder if it'll be raining," because that's a very, it's a very pragmatic thing to think about. But it's like, dude, you're going back in time. Don't worry about that. Anyway, the Allies have capability of something called the Chronosphere. And what I was doing is when I play with people, I would usually play Allies, even though I love the Mammoth tank. They would usually play Soviets because the Mammoth tank. I mean, there's nothing else to say about it. What I would do is I'd build my Chronosphere and I would warp their Mammoth tank to the other side of the map where I wanted to explore. And the unit would just get deleted. But it's just kind of funny. What happened? Why am I missing a tank? Oh, I don't know, man. Maybe their people needed them. Or whatever. I think it'd be cool for captive industry if you each had your own company to control but could trade resources. That would be dope. Yeah. That'd be kind of cool, I think. Yeah, have trades with your buddy. Yeah. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Tesla coils were also fun, too. And supercharging the Tesla coils with Tesla troopers. Oh, man. Or maybe that was only a Red Alert 3... Oh, that was only a Red Alert 2 thing. Now that I think about it. Red Alert 2 was good and weird. Yeah. Red Alert 2. And then Red Alert 3. Which was just such a weird game. In general. It had really weird overtones it didn't need. Mind control giant squids were awesome. That's valid. It did have Tim Curry in a couple of parts, so the game did have some redeeming qualities, but generally, the writing was weird and a little risque for no reason. It didn't have to be any of that, but it was anyway. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Red Alert 3. The balance was also really jacked up in Red Alert 3, especially when it came to the expansion. Whatever the expansion was called, I forgot. But the Allies got... The Allies got Spectre gunship-esque things. I forgot. Oh, Harbinger. Harbinger gunships. They got teleporting tanks. They got crazy crap. The Empire of the Rising Sun also got a ton of crazy crap. And I think the Soviets got a tank that could grind units, big deal. And they got mortar cycles. Yeah. Motorcycles that had mortars on them. Big freaking deal. So, yeah, it's just... I like balance in a game. I like... It's really the fundamental. You can call this either rock, paper, scissors, which is very fundamental for RTS games. Or it's the power triangle, right? You have infantry. Infantry have guns. Infantry with guns are good against other infantry. Infantry with guns are not good against tanks. Tanks are good against recon vehicles, which usually have a machine gun. That machine gun is good against infantry, but it's not good against tanks, right? Like, you've got this rock, paper, scissors that makes sense, so you want to build a diverse army. But it doesn't make any sense for, like, Red Alert, especially, like, Red Alert 2, when the Prism tank existed for the Allies. Like, what am I going to build? Well, I'm going to build, like, some anti-air and 12 prism tanks. Cool, you win. Which is... I like the idea of the prism tank, but gosh, that was jank. The Soviets thing is to have the heaviest tank except for this big mech thing, and also a moronic future tank, but apart from the two factions, Soviets have the most powerful ground unit. I mean, I guess, but like, when you give all the other factions really great ways to deal with it at range... Everything's just weird. I don't know. The whole thing could have used a redux, and I've done a campaign of whatever it was, the challenge mode of Red Alert 3 Uprising? Gosh, I really can't remember the name of it now. I have the box. I have the DVD box of Red Alert 3, but I don't remember what the expansion was called. Yeah, I don't remember. But it had a campaign where you start with a few units, and every time you do a mission, you unlock more units. Very, very cool. Dang, look at that. That's crazy. I think the Allied were the worst faction by far to fight against. Yeah. Yep, it's a bunch of bull. It was always, yeah, that's what I was saying, like, I'm not trying to be a fan service for something else, but like I like balance, and that was not at all attainable in any of that, for sure. Command & Conquer 2, if we're going to talk about artillery, we should talk about artillery. Command & Conquer 2 also had a really weird concept of artillery. In Command & Conquer 1, there was artillery, Nod had artillery, GDI had the MRLS. But when it was Command & Conquer 2, you had the Nod artillery and the GDI Juggernaut, which came from the Firestorm add-on. And it was stupid. It broke the terrain. The terrain got broken too. It was stupid. I hated it so bad. Ardent to WoW? Yep. Yeah, that's another... that was another game that was like really pivotal, but just like I don't have any time... I played the demo of WoW when they were doing out like 7-day or 14-day trials or whatever. I got to day 3 and I'm like, this is going to be my life now. I don't think I can play this game. I think this would just destroy me. The Juggernaut, yeah. It shot 3 times. It was heavier. It was slower. But it was... So again, the terrain deformed. So all you got to do is get off a couple of artillery shots in an enemy base, and now the terrain is forever screwed up. You're supposed to build concrete slabs under stuff, because we're doing Dune 2 again. It made sense in Dune. It makes sense in a Dune universe to have unstable foundation. I can get behind that, but man, what a pain. What else was there? There was something else. There was something else about it that was just... Oh, all the super weapons also deform the foundation. And you can't just fill the holes back in. That's a hole now. That is the most powerful supervillain to your base, is a hole now. Good luck. Oh, also, upgrading turrets for GDI was terrible. Upgrading everything. You built a turret, and then you put something on top of it. Whatever top you... Oh, you want an RPG? There you go. You want a machine gun? There you go. You build a power plant. You also have to build 3 add-ons. Man, how much micromanagement is that? It's stupid. That's stupid. Okay, rant over, but I have feelings about things. I should probably do a stream where it's just, we're going to talk about a bunch of stuff, and I'm going to get some things off my chest. And that reminds me of blah, blah, blah. Yeah, let it become my life for a bit. I've been released from its grasps nowadays, and don't ever expect to go back. Yep. I've tried my fair share of MMOs. I tried WoW. I've tried Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know. It just becomes overwhelming, and I'm like, yeah, this is... tell my significant other that doesn't exist that I love them, because I'm gone now. Hey, if people can get fun out of it, have fun with it. Yeah, I'm not saying the game is bad. I'm saying the game is bad for me. That's what I'm saying. We're actually running a little low on iron here. That's interesting. It's not really interesting. It's because we're not asking for it. So do I want to concentrate on the train line, or do I want to concentrate on that? I think I want to concentrate on the train line. But again, I have how many bins of iron? Many and several. So I'm not really hurting for doing anything about it right now. This is the project. This is what I want. This is the real deal. The real squeal. The squeal deal. Sounds like a sale on bacon. Come on in. I'm JohnMegacycle. Come on in. We got butchers aplenty. That's what the place is called. And we've got a deal on pork roast that make you blow your mind. We got a deal on pork so good make you change your zip code. Yeah, that's what I want. That's our thing for today. It'll make you do something that has nothing at all to do with anything, right? Having something blow your mind makes sense because it's like, wow, that's incredible. You just changed my purview on how pigs work or whatever. But yeah, that'll be our thing for this session. It'll be. We got such great deals on ham sandwiches. It'll make you rotate your car tires. What does that have to do with anything? You've guessed it, nothing. Congratulations, you broke the code. Excellent work, Watson. You broke the code. Alright. Yeah, this is going to be a very chill session. We got the glass done. We got the recycling done. I think that's it. I don't think I really got much else accomplished. Pretty soon here, I'm going to want about a 10-minute break. Oh, my cats are all so sleepy. My cats are so sleepy. They're so cute. So this is what? 40,000 more dirt? Awesome. So again, reserving this for our solar array, our solar deal. And I'm going to use this maybe for all the farming I want to do in terms of wood. Actually. Can't really copy. Well, actually, this is half of it. So right where the house is, in the middle on the left, you can kind of see it. That's half. So this is about what we're using for lumber production anyway. Yeah, just about. Just about. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this on speed 1. I'm going to save my game real quick right there. I am actually going to put some food in my face. I am feeling real hungry. So I'm just going to leave this here. I'm going to mute my thing. I'm going to put the AFK thing on. I'll pause the recording for the YouTube sake later. Or for later. And yeah, let's say I'll be back in about 10 minutes, okay? Alright. I am back. Being biological has its needs. So I had a food, but I'm not really going to feel that food for a while, but yeah, still good. Yes, the project is moving along nicely. No new alerts. I think we've really hit the sweet spot. I think we've hit a pretty good sweet spot. I am going to kick on some research. Why not? Yeah, why not? Vehicle pollution. Ooh, that's not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted. Okay. Bit of a Unity hit. Reduce the maintenance by 1. Actually, reduce that. Now that I just shifted everything several times. We'll see how that shakes out in the wash. That's right. We saw those 2 contracts. Now, I wonder how contracts work. Can I cancel them anytime? Yeah, how much okay, we're still sitting on some sulfur. This was kicking out what again? Rock? Oh, slag, right. Okay, we're losing 1 unity. What I had on before was this. Oh, I got my chair back. Oh, yes. I'm going to take that chair. Oh, it feels good to sit. Yeah, it's kind of the thing with my back is it's important that I move around a bit. Oh, are you mad I stole the chair? Okay. I mean, tough bananas. You can't have it, but coming up. You wanna armchair quarterback this thing? Come on up. Oof. Okay. What was I doing? Right, we're still doing stuff. Yep, that's still doing the thing. That'll kick on our industry for a bit and keep things a little busy. If I could get the recycling... Yeah, the recycling. I need to get the recycling done. Okay, hold on. Okay, pets for the kitty. Hi. Feel good? Feel reassured? You gonna conquer all your enemies today? Your first enemy be lack of sleep? Okay. Thank you very much. Good boy. Alright. Yeah. Right. We're gonna run recycling down here, pipe it on over. This doesn't need to be raised. Raising it doesn't super matter. We're not losing a lot of space because of it. There you go. Easy stuff. I have a sneeze coming on just a second. Alright. I think I've also realized as an adult I've become allergic to cats. What really helps is regular maintenance on your feline friends. I have something called the Furminator. I don't really know how to explain it. I have a knockoff Furminator. But what it is it's a... Think of like a comb. With really short and really tightly grouped teeth. That's what it is. And what that does is you use it on a cat. And what happens with that is it pulls up a lot of the underhair. You gotta be gentle with it. Cat hair is sensitive. But that's kind of what it does. It pulls out the underhair of the cat. And it's all... So, like, when cat fur is, you know, builds up, it's just like anything else. Hair falls out eventually. And, yeah. It just keeps that part of it nice and neat. So the undercoat that gets built up during wintertime, we're in summertime now, and it'll just shed. You'll just get loose sheddings, and that's, you know, how normal fur works anyway. But with this, you can get that undercoat pulled up. And again, you gotta be gentle with it. But it really reduces the dander. The loose dander and stuff. It really helps. That really helps with my allergies. Sometimes if I don't do it, it doesn't get too bad. Like, I don't have hives, but my nose gets all irritated and stuff, and it's not great. What are you trying to dump? What are you trying to dump? Dirt? Yeah, not big surprise. That can be unassigned. So yeah, now we're just gonna dump the dirt normally. All the trucks. Garbage truck. Bubba-dump. Okay, that's doing that. Wood is almost back to full. Awesome. Saplings are top of the charts still. Good. Yeah, I think that's the right size of the logging camp I want. Okay, let's start to design some intersection action, yeah? Intersection? Intersection action? Oh. Nah, not gonna work on that anymore. That'll work out pretty well. Can always change, can always modify. Now, how much copper do we have? We still have a fair amount of copper to go. I'm not really worried at all about any of that. We also have our reserve here, which I might go ahead and bump up now that everything else is being bumped up. You have an import route of... Where did it go? Of that. Invalid route assigned. Accept assigned only. There we go. That takes care of that. Let's see here. Closed, closed. Take, if you want. There you go. A supply of wood? You don't say. You don't say. Now that we ramped up our power, that's most likely also going to take a little bit more from... Or we ramped up our research. So it's probably going to pull a little more from our power. Not necessarily a big deal. Not necessarily a big deal. So let's see, other projects. We did cut a lot of this out. That's awesome. The next project, I guess I'm really happy over here with how these guys are doing as is. So I don't have a ton more of stuff I need to do there. Kind of want to start working my way to copper, which we're not going to do this way. We're going to do this way. I think is the smart plan. I'm going to have to really figure out what to do about trains. Okay, I want this coal out of here. Oh, I see. There we go. No export. No export. Yes, export. Man, I'm looking so forward to this. This is going to be a really big deal. Okay, of this, we're going to cut it to about here. So, big plans. Let's talk the big plans, right? Rail line is here. It's going to probably come up here and come up, swing up like this, and go to the right and swing up and then again. And then it's going to access all this. So there's coal there. There's copper here. There's iron over here, which I already got impatient about and moved my way over to. Right? So there's that going on for that. Animal feed, thanks. What I wanted before I did any of that, though, was getting more of this all figured out. Let's see here. Concrete. Do it like that. It's like this. 6. Okay. And a gap of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. Move to Soifus. There it is. That's how that looks. 2, 3, 4. This also has actually a little bit of a Blue Man Group kind of a vibe to it, with like, gosh, what one track am I thinking of? I think it was called PVC. Oh, hold on just a second. I had to get 2 more sneezes out of my system. Blue Man Group usually use like odd tools as instruments, I'd say. Interesting group. One of the songs that I'm thinking of is called PVC. It's a bunch of PVC pipe and they bang on it. It is a thing. It is a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like that. Nope. Yep. Okay. That looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 4. Cool. That's all that. So that can get built out. Then yeah, this gives me the template. Rail line comes like up and over and like out of the way. I want the rail line out of the way if I can. And by out of the way, I ultimately mean we're going to be pulling stations in. I'd love to do a rail base. I don't know how conducive a rail base is. Rail bases are really common in Factorio. Once you hit rail, like I said, when it comes to Factorio, using that as a reference point, what happens is you got to start ramping up your volume. And rail bases are really cool. They allow you to do just that. So I usually pull out one piece of my base, like let's say green circuits. And then instead of bringing iron plates and copper plates to the smeltery inside my base, we pull it to this rail base. And sometimes I'll do the smelting there also. Like, it depends on how dense and complicated you want it. But it adds for a lot of extra versatility, because if you need more smelting or more circuits or more whatever, the only thing you're really doing is you add more to the base or add another rail base. So it's actually really, really simple to get that moving. Okay, next. Next for us is this water line gets moved again, and hopefully for the last time. But this is going to go up to here. This gets this well out of the way, right? So we're going to have one more flattening spree, and then we're going to be doing other stuff. So this... That doesn't... What happened? Wait. What happened? We're at 5, and then it's just like, nah, 1. I don't get what happened there. It's fine. There's that. 5s all around. Yes, quite. 5s all around, yes. Bartender, drinks on me. 5s all around. Yes, you cannot connect to the same blah blah blah. That's very true. Okay. I feel kind of bad because I've been shifting this thing like 5 or 6 times now. It feels like. So, all this project stuff, this loose stuff, can now slap bang. It doesn't matter. Perfect. Why did it stop there? Weird. Oh, because I cut it. Yeah, there's a chunk of pipe that's not going to make any sense. I'm going to come back to that like 4 hours later and be like, what was I doing? What is this pipe? Mr. Pipe? What hello? Hello? What did I say yesterday? No bong rips for Kitty? No bong rips for Kitty. But what if could be bong rips for Kitty? Nope. And I'm sure I'm going to redo this at least 2 more times, so I'm not very particular about the layout. This is going to keep going. And right about here is not where I want that to stop. About here. Complain. Yep. That's fine, thanks. Might collapse due to uneven terrain, yeah? Mate, I am working on that for sure. Now, I'm going to find this one errant pipe. This doesn't belong. You don't need to build that, thanks. Oh, baby, you're going to have so much more stuff to mine. Cool. Now, this goes away. Okay. I'm going to want this removed. So I could add more rail. So this is going to get all flattened out. I'm going to bring the rail up here like this. And that'll move back to the other side. That's the plan. So, doze time. D's and does. That's what we do. Either or? No. D's and does. Because we dozin'. Every day I'm shuffling. Okay, this looks like this. And then we're going to pull this up to the left in a little bit. Probably need another junction like this. So that had to get cut so I could do this, because the pillar was in the way. Do that, that'd be great, thanks. Shouldn't be dozing when you're dozing. Right, do not sleep behind the wheel. I had a friend that was really a risk-taker personality, and they would be on medication that would very clearly say do not operate heavy machinery, do not ingest alcohol, do not think impure thoughts. Like, just the list was just crazy. If you think you are sleeping or might soon sleep, don't take this medication, may cause drowsiness. And it's like, well, you're darned if you do and you're darned if you don't. But they would very much be the mentality of, yeah, I drink when I'm on my medication. And I'd be like, don't doctors not want you to do that? And they're like, yeah, but doctors also don't want you to have fun. And I'm like, I don't think that's the core takeaway they wanted you to walk away with that with. I don't think that was the real... I might not be understanding, but I don't think that was the core takeaway. Nah, doctors just don't want you to have fun. Okay, I'll be back in just a second. My allergies are kicking up a little bit. Maybe not maybe not so much allergies, but definitely some serious congestion. So if I'm clearing my throat too often, I do apologize. Feel free to let me know. Just be like, hey man, why don't you go... Yeah, honk indeed. Why don't you go... Oh, did that come over the microphone? Crap. Oh, thanks. No mining designate. Man, you guys are just killing it. Killing it, killing it, killing it. Where else is there not resources? Okay. All this. And instead of a leveling designation, we're going to use a mining designation because I don't want this to be flattened. What's going to happen is they're going to pick up and dump here. I don't want them to dump there. So we set it specifically for a mining designation. Something like that looks per good. Have fun, lads. Yep. Alright, that's all looking good. This is just getting annihilated, which I like. I like. Man, it's so weird to look at how the base... Hang on. Just for sake of argument, I want to see what the base looked like this morning. Whatever one was yesterday. There you go. So we ended on glass. We refactored the glass, and this is what we did. It's always important to understand the accomplishments of what you've come from. You know, because stuff is... Oh, wow. Yeah, this was all not flat. This was on the way recycling. Yeah, it's important to look back and be like, yeah, man, we actually got quite a bit done. Yep. No, that's great. We're still doing some sand work there. Yeah, all this, as far as the mouse can mouse, that's all flat now. That's awesome. That one. Yep, thanks. I still cannot get over how quickly this game loads. I really cannot get over it. This used to take... this might sound like hyperbolic, but this used to take minutes. Minutes, plural. And I think that's fair. There's a lot going on, right? Like, I ain't mad or nothing, but just like now it takes 25 seconds at most, 20 seconds at most. Like, it's very good. The save file size was reduced. Optimization has been increased. I think they said the maximum amount of vehicles the games can support was tripled. Just tons of really, really, really incredible stuff. Okay. You are not done. Sorry to tell you, partner, you're not done. Can you knock that down a bit? Oh. Zenny's rubbing against my leg. He wants his chair back. Bah. Little buddy. Little buddy. Zenny is not a lap kitten at all. Well, it's not a kitten anymore, even. He does not like laps. I don't know why. The game on a SATA. It's on a... This game is on a SATA, I think. My OS is on an NVMe. Or SATA SSD. It's on an SSD. SATA is a connection type, not a... Yeah. But still, like, I haven't gotten a new machine since a year ago or whatever. It's been the same system. So my system hasn't changed. And, like, where I do my Steam game installs, yeah, it's just on an SSD. So, like, that... I don't think there's anything... Unless the Windows operating system itself has become much more performant, which I 0% believe. I think, yeah. The game just loads. And when it says it wants to load, it loads. Alright, so now... This part... Oh, we're still going to flatten that out. Right. Can you work on... Actually, instead of messing around with the designations like that, we'll do it like this. Can you please do... that first? Thanks. Because this is going to look like this. Yeah, they did. Maybe? Could be. Yeah. Yeah, that very well could be. We're a little low on medical supplies. $13 every 60. 24. We're low on surgical equipment. Output full. Hold on. It's never worked. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. The surgical equipment looks like... it looks like a medical kit. And they color the medical outside differently. But it's good enough now. Oh, it's good enough how it is, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Yep. I wonder why we're not producing enough medical equipment. Yeah, the equipment part of the medical equipment. We have the medical, right? We have the antiseptic or whatever. Where is the... Oh, ethanol. It's just ethanol and... No, yeah, we have the disinfectant. So we have the medical part of the medical equipment. We don't have the equipment part of the medical equipment. Huh. Oh no, it went gaburgaber. I didn't realize... Oh, you know what? This is fine. This is a good opportunity to relocate these things anyway. Here. Badoop. The underwater bit is a large circle. You can tap any part of it and it doesn't matter. So this is actually low-key perfect. We'll have a little waste to get rid of, no big deal. Our water system might go for a while, but we do have this hooked up to other stuff. This is actually balanced here, which has a level 2 belt coming from the east. I'm just, believe me, over there on the right. I'm not going to go find it. East side, west side, water side. Can you go away? Nope. Dang it. I realize why you want me to have it on, but I don't want to have it on. Okay. Okay, yep. This is why we do all this stuff first. Where did you go? Oh, I actually gotta run it back. This doesn't... Oh, I guess this just moves the pumps. This doesn't really save anything. This is a level 2. Collision with terrain. Well, thank goodness I'm trying this out first. And then the rest doesn't super matter. So, that turns on. This turns on. I want you to be built, but I want you to be off. Thank you. Okay. Now, this changes a lot of this stupid shifting I didn't want to do. I would like another ramp right about there, please. However that is, it's fine. Nope. Right about there. How far do we go with this? Let's go right about there. Nope. One back, one back. There we go. I'm pretty cool with that. And then ramp it all the way up. And then this goes away, and this becomes flat. That becomes flat. Awesome! Oh my gosh, so good. This is a lot of effort. Not like out of me, but like this is a lot of effort, like mechanically and whatever. Like you can't do this kind of terraforming with the level 1 vehicles, and probably not even recommended with the level 2 ones. Alright. We had medical supplies, like I wasn't super duper worried about it. What are we low on? Sausage is a problem. Yep. I don't get the electricity bit. Plus, oh, I unhooked the water. Yep, I unhooked the water for a hot second. Let's just make sure this is all piped in. That turns to 3, that turns to 3. Okay, that's fine. This is still 3. That's fine. This is still 3. Okay, numbers going up. Yep. Cool. Alright, that should bring the Unity right back up to good. I think a month or 2 with no water is not great. There, a little more ramp action. Cool. I'm going to set the designator again. Or the area, I mean. Thank you. How's this coming along? Yeah, it's getting there. This is still the negative 27? Gah. So there's a lot of land that's got to get moved to make this work. This is a non-straightforward process. What I should be doing if I really want to build that solar farm, I should build it closer to the actual sea, or the actual landmass. Yeah, 31 isn't terrible. 16, 27, 20. This is actually a lot less shallow. But if we were to come here, yeah, 48. Ugh. So building out from the coast actually makes a lot of sense. You just build around the whole thing like that. If we were aiming for cheap, but we're aiming for a good time. Actually, our vehicle's pollution is about finished. Let's do another ship's pollution and another train pollution. Why not? I should probably save these infinite researches for the end, but it's going to be a while until we're going to be doing any new research anyway. So, I don't know. I got the stuff. Is it going to say food thing again? Oh, they must have fixed it. One of the infinite pollutions I got one time, this said food cost or something? Food something? It was weird. You can go away, thanks. Nope, that was fine. Thank you. This goes 2 dots over. Just as easy as that. I'm going to borrow you. A little further up, maybe. Too many crossings? I don't know. I'd rather be at this point of the game rather than like, oh man, I didn't build any crossings. So this is going to come up here, and we're going to probably bulldoze a path here. So I can just get the rail as close to that as possible. Yeah, that is straight awesome. Just straight dope. I love it. I'm kind of amazed this process is still running pretty well without enough water. Everything looks good. Just giving it the old visual over. Oh, yeah, I wanted to start working on this whole thing. This whole house, this whole thing. It's just got to be a whole thing. Yeah, I got to level it out. Ideally, like I said, I'd like to get all the farm stuff, all the chemical stuff, all the everything moved up to here. Just keep it all nice and tight. That'd be cool. Looks like I might soon to be getting my wish. Hey! Hot dang. Hot diggity dang. Okay. The time is now. The time is now for stuff and things. Okay, there's that. This all goes away. I want this to be... It's at plus 14. I'm happy with it being at plus 14. I'm not changing that specifically right now. I'm not going to pull all this down 4 layers and then shift it. Forget that noise. But this can be the new dump yard. So where are we dumping stuff normally? All the way over here? So these trucks that are going all the way over here, hopefully, are going to start ferrying over here. When we get the rest of this coal dug out, I think we'll have a better idea of what's what. Wood's still good. We're still making a fair amount of coal this way. Awesome. So where are you gonna take that? Good answer. Oh, we've already got some dumpers already. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yep, I'm very happy about all this. And then it's going to be just trim and trim and trim and trim. I think this all goes down to 6. You can kind of see... I'll put that back up. You can kind of see exactly where the coal ends. I kind of want every drop of it, so I'm going to grab a little more if I can. Just a little baby more amount of the coal. Just a little guy. I like how we built it with the rust on it, the copper rust already on it. I find that funny. Okay, no active alerts. Good stuff. Yeah, we're just plodding along. We're gonna have a real chill rest of this. Yeah. I want to secure coal and copper. Maybe before this is over. We have both those resources here in amounts. Not in great amounts, but certainly in amounts. I want this rail line a little bigger. Can we do something like that? And I'm not worried about that anymore. How about that? Cool. Because I will want to set up a coal train. And speaking of coal train, I think I've got everything all set up here already for that. This can get scrabammed. I think I like our old setup down here better. I'm using the phrase old very loosely. Alright, unload, unload, unload. 2 train limit. Unrestricted. I'm not going to set up a line because I don't have it built. But let's go ahead and do our naming convention and stuff. Let's get that done up. I think I can name it. Yep, thanks. You are... So the same thing as we did before. Location, noun, verb, right? So this is headquarters coal unload. That makes that really easy for me to remember later. Thank you. Mining tower has no mining... You did it already? Oh, yeah. Okay, I didn't shift it. Boop. I was like, there's no way you're done with all that. There ain't no chicken fritters way you finished all that work. I declare I don't think you did. Bah, 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 bah. It's exactly the rant that happens that kicks off a nap when you're mid-sleep. I reckon I feel that I understand. I might have some contemplative understanding about... In all my years, I've never met somebody who snores that way, and I kind of feel like I've been cheated. I've been swindled. Not really, but, you know, for the lulz. Okay, concrete surface. I don't know how I'm going to do this. This was what was my big hang-up before, that the size of the station crossings don't mesh with the size of the this. So where's the middle? Oh god, there's not... You can't even center it middle-wise. That's... Alright, fine. It's fine. That's why I'm annoyed. Would the answer be something like this? This looks just... Well, hold on. Maybe I don't hate it. Hold on. Maybe I don't hate it. I should pause the game while I'm doing this, because you guys are actually going to build it out. So... What if... Like that. And then we do some paint. E like right here and barrier, and I don't think any of this matters. What I should do, I'm gonna watch a train. Oops. I'm gonna watch an intersection. I kind of want to see if trucks actually move to the side. Here we go. Oh, they actually move to a side. Interesting. Oh, okay. Ah. That's interesting. I don't know what I want to do with that information now that I have it. Could still do a little painting. Just a little guy, a little amount of painting. I mean, that doesn't look bad. If I really want to make it weird, barrier it up and stuff. Huh. I don't know what to do with this information now that I have it. I could ignore it. Ignoring it is a thing I could do. I don't like the T there anymore. I like that better. And then, just for giggle's sake, there you go. I mean, it's not stopping anyone from doing anything. The answer here would be barriers. Collides with... Oh, you can't even... Oh, well that's... Then nothing... Nothing's stopping anything from being anything. Yeah, so if I want to be like... Nope. Okay, that worked. If I want to be like, this is... one way. If I want to design it like a highway, right? You can't have two-way traffic on the same road. Yeah, they don't care. Nah. Death JJ, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day today. Hope, yep. Collision with Bro. Okay, so I'm glad I tested the thing I just wanted to test, because that means none of that works. So that's fine. It's fine that that doesn't work the way I expect it to. Yara thinks, I am doing well. I'm streaming. I'm playing a little bit of games today. Any day that I can get out of bed, have breakfast, pet my cats, and do some gaming, yeah, it's a good day. It's a good day. Yeah. I am not one to complain. It would be very hard-pressed for me to be like, I'm playing video games, but also, meh. Nah. Any day I can wake up and be capable enough to like, do stuff like this, I'm super thrilled. Okay. Looks like we're moving through the recycling all... Whoopsie-daisy. I'm gonna give you a bit of a bump, my man. Who else needs a bump? You need a bump? Let's give you a quick little bump. Just a little bump. Okay. Yeah, we were definitely consuming more than 60, and I put all the math into this before when we were doing no research. And now we are doing some research. It becomes a problem. This should purge out really quickly. Yep. And realistically, this should be able to keep up pretty fast. Pretty fast? Pretty well. Good. Tons more recycling. I'm pretty cool with that. Why are you researching ship pollution? We can make them hydrogen and make them zero pollution. For the fun of it. Really. I wanted to just keep my research going. Yeah, I'm also doing trains and trucks, and I could do hydrogen trucks as well. Same deal. Yeah, just having some fun with it, really. But you're absolutely correct. Yeah, you can hydrogen up the whole thing and makes everything real neat. You can't do hydrogen trains, right? Should look that up. Trading dock, train fuel, fuel tank trains pollution. Yeah. You can't make hydrogen trains. Which is fine. Also, I'm a little stir-crazy when it came to research. I just wanted to get some more stuff done, really. Paper we're out of? Yep. I had this on pause for a long time. That can just get kicked right back on. Why would you just use electric? Oh, man, if we had electric trains, I'd be very happy about that. Because I can pull electricity from our wood chip grid. That would be awesome. Or solar, that would be awesome. Yeah, anything like that I can make everything real energy neutral, I'd be really cool with. Yeah, electric stuff would be crazy cool. Yeah, that all got worked out. Easy stuff. Next time? Hit a brother up if you're a little overboard. There we go. What map am I playing? I'm playing on Dragon Tail. The one that was designed for trains. I've got maybe an eighth of it. Not even an eighth. I'd say 8%. I've got about 8% of it utilized. There is a lot going on for sure. Alright. That's all fine. I'm gonna start turning this back on. Get some more of this iron ore moved out. High supply of wood, that's a good sign. It's because we have a high supply of coal. That can pretty much just chill. Ship pollution level 4, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. For sake of argument, how exactly do you make ships hydrogen? Is that a research? Hydro... Superheated steam... Medical supplies, nuclear... There, should I actually spell the whole word hydrogen? Hydrogen, oh, it's still the same thing. How about, let's go through the tree. When you click on the ship, there should be an option. I don't believe I see one. Oh! Gosh, okay, yeah, that's why. I did not see this was a thing. Allows to switch the ship's fuel type, changing to some fuels is free. Well, this requires ship rebuild costs and materials as displayed here. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't, oh, I could use heavy oil, interesting. Oh, yeah, I didn't, yep, you're right. Interesting, yeah, okay. Don't do that? I mean, it won't do it until I push the button. Yeah, okay. Cool. I did not think of that. I should run some hydrogen around, because we are getting a little lousy on the hydrogen. Sorry, 2 seconds. Just a quick message. Handling an administrative thing real quick. Okay. Little kerfuffle on the Discord server. Have to just nip that in the bud. Mega Excavator is struggling to find a thing that it can thing. Is it because you both are stuck? No, it's not because both of you are stuck. It's because... Ah, I see. Sorry, this is a dumping designation, not a flat. Like that would be perfect. As for mining, let's get the rest of you guys figured out here. I'll do leveling. I like to do leveling instead. Just in case. Just in case. We'll do that. And that. And just get the rest of this all dug up real nice. That looks good. We are done with all of this. And most of this. We'll also have a little bit more here that we'll get a little later. How about that? And that. And that. This is most likely at a height of 6, but I don't really care. I'm going to make sure I get all of it. Yeah, this doesn't seem like there's any here, but we'll hit it up anyway. Cool. Very excited. This is great. Okay. Which means... what I really need is set up for the rail line. So I don't need to be that greedy. I actually don't need to be that greedy. So rail line go up and through and over the woods to grandmother's house we go. I'm gonna just knock out a couple layers here. Just get this looped around. And then looped around again and then sent out. I was hoping to use this space, but that's not enough room. Well, it could be enough room. The only thing is I don't know how the heck I'd get it out because I have so much of that going on. You know what? No. I think I like my idea better. The first one. The other consideration I was trying to do is I put this space here and I thought, wouldn't that be cool if we just sent a train down here? We could do it signal-wise. That's very doable. And bring it all the way to here and then loop it up. Or I remove a row of this and loop it up. Man, that would look really flippin' cool. So many considerations. But now, how do I get the train here in the first place, right? So let's knock that all out. Let's see if we can do some elevated rail nonsense. Well, you can do a height of 6. No platform. Ah, butts. Okay, I kind of figured that was going to be a thing. Just for sake of argument, what is the distance required? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Let's say that's 14 squares. Okay, you all ready for some real nonsense? Here we go. Here we go. Okay, train go up. Start like that. And we're just gonna start tearing up some stuff. I really wish there were tunnels or something. I really wish there was something like... I don't know. I get why there isn't. I just wish there was. I want about that much. And just go ham. I'm going to get complaints up and down saying that stuff is going to collapse, and I don't mind terribly. Not too terribly so. That comes up like that. Try the other way. There you go, my guy. Well done. Let's go ahead and start committing some of this stuff to production. Thanks. Okay, so the whole up and down thing I was thinking about beforehand doesn't make a ton of sense. This is 7, not 6. This is 6, which is the inside width of one of the raised platforms for vehicles. I really wish there was one that was similar to that. Maybe a mod. Maybe a mod someday will come out and shine on that. I haven't touched mods yet. My feels when it comes to video games is I prefer to play modless until I beat the game. Now, I've already beaten this game twice, but there's been a ton new content, a ton new things, excuse me, that have been added. So I want to make sure that I take advantage of the whole thing, really get into it, before I determine something really needs to be changed. Okay. Stuff can get around. Good. Ask the developers to add tunnels. I should check real quick while I'm waiting for stuff to get done up. I wonder how those excavators are going to make it, actually. Yeah, I thought that was going to be the case. I'm going to go look and see if someone's made that recommendation. I would love for it to be added as, like I said, a thing we maintain, a thing you pay maintenance on, so it's not free. I want tunnels. Yes, it is in the till. Ability to create tunnels is May 23rd. Also, train bridges were also... Let's see here. Oh, it's a post on captiveindustry.com/suggestions. I see. Give us tunnel bores so we can make tunnels. Sometimes stupid decisions happen, require tunnel. Okay. That sentence didn't sound good, but it was syntactically correct. Sure. So it's in their face in some regard. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Would love tunnels, like something that would give it a little more of an aesthetic. Low supply of animal feed. Turn that back on. Tell me when you're straight up empty. High supply of wood because we have a high supply of coal. I'm not building more coal storage just for that. It's looking also there's multiple tunnel requests by the looks of it. Yep. Yeah, there's a ton of things I could think of that would make it worthwhile. Tunnels, ideally, the whole purpose of a tunnel is that you're trying to save effort and work, right? So in order to pay for that work, some sort of maintenance would make the most sense. It makes the most sense out of the whole thing. Otherwise, it wouldn't make any sense at all if it was free, right? I'm not asking for a free thing. Maybe a new kind of drill, or maybe you outfit the excavator with a kind of drill or something. That's an idea. Excavate it out that way. Maybe it's another resource you have to buy, because we have to make rail, right? We have to make rail, we can't just get it for free. So maybe some sort of, how does Factorio handle it? Like cliff explosives, I could see that being a thing. Just something like that would make it, I think, very key to the game, that it's not like, oh, there we go, I just added 3 tunnels and I have access to all the iron, right? The other thing that's really important about having to excavate land is this is a test of industrial prowess. What do I mean by that? I couldn't do this whole thing, I couldn't do this whole thing with either of the first 2 levels of vehicles. This is a test to ensure that I have a certain aptitude and capability before we get to this kind of resource, right? So this makes sense. It makes sense because it's a challenge. I can't just put some vehicles on a boat it over here, deploy the vehicles, and be like, cool, you guys are stuck here forever, have fun. That's not how it works, for reasons. Because this is the only way to do this, it makes everything more valuable, right? So it makes mega vehicles necessary as a gatekeeper. If I didn't use all my iron, and I had to use this iron right here, I should have been at Mega Vehicles by now, right? So there's a lot of ways you can check someone's quote-unquote power level, right? Maintenance, additional materials, rock, built with cementless maintenance, that could be cool. Tunnel built with rock might only have a distance of 20 or something, and one built with cement could be 40, and maybe a new kind of composite material or something, or yeah, I think there's a lot of really great ways it can be done with it that make the developers feel good about it, and the players feel like it's a worthwhile choice sometimes. Same thing with this, right? This is a land bridge I made. This was another test of industrial prowess. We had to make sure, that it had to have been confirmed that we could have gotten to these resources, maintained the vehicles, not even just built them, but also maintained the vehicles. So having a fleet like this is really important. You can't do that with trucks. Forget all that. Could it also be a depth-based thing? Yeah. Certain earthen pressures and stuff, and I could see a lot of potential. I think that'd be per cool. Even short bridges, I think, might be aesthetically really pleasing. There's a couple of maps that are archipelago style. I mean, we're on an island, and there's a couple of islands, so of course an archipelago, you might say, but there's a few in particular that are just a smattering of small islands. No, that's not what I wanted. Not New Haven. I thought there was... Oh, here, Curland? This would be cool with some short bridges. I could see that being also a lot of fun. To have, like, I don't know, just bridges. But same rules apply. Same rules apply. Bridges require materials, a certain amount of fill, stone, concrete, steel for rebar, maybe like reinforced concrete. You can talk about that. There's no iron or steel in bricks. Well, in concrete slabs, really. No metals required. So it's not reinforced with rebar. But I could see something like that happening, for sure. For sure. Okay. We're still bringing in iron ore. Good stuff. This still flips on and off a bunch. That's full paper. Waiting for product. Limestone. Oh, I know what happened to you. I'm sorry. I didn't select all the things. There we go. Thanks, mate. And wood chips I don't have specified. Fuel gas I don't have specified. Okay. Yep. That could be why, because we ain't got no limestone. It takes so little limestone to make paper anyway. Okay. This is so close to being what I want it to be. Okay. I need one more tile. I wish I didn't need one more tile. But I'm going to take one more tile. Boop. That's fine. Just one. Thank you. In the words of the Soviet MCV from Red Alert 3, maybe 2. It'll look real nice when it's done. Oh, no! That's not from that. It's from Command & Conquer 0 Hour. That's the Chinese dozer. It'll look real nice when it's done. Now, what I'm going to do here is actually... I'm not going to take another space. This is all the space I need. That's perfect. I changed my mind. Yeah, the Chinese dozer is... It'll look real nice when it's done. Now this is going to have to go up to 14, which is fine. But for now... Or should I go up to 14 now? Oh, that would look really cool. Okay, hold on. Why am I freaking out? Because this is going to turn into this, and I'm just going to signal it. Just gonna signal it. I'm just gonna signal it. Oh, I just realized what that song was from. What that melody was from. Let's not worry about it. Only people in their 40s would know. Okay, this has to get trimmed for sure. Like, no matter what. Can you give me a corner? I'll take a corner, thank you. This can scoot. This swarm. This swarm has arrived. Okay, that last piece. Thank you. So now I realize it's going to be a pain in the rumpus for y'all to get around. So let's delete this rail. Now that I know what I'm going to do about it. There we go. Oh, what's our height? Awkward. That's what our height is. Waiting for this mega excavator to figure out what he wants to do with this afternoon. Yep. Okay, yeah, go up 2. Go up 1. Okay, I don't care. Huh, okay. Yeah, I guess I don't care. Perfect. Our Unity's gonna tank for a hot second here. Can't find pillars, right, because the pillar is stolen by this guy. And you don't like that. And that's stolen by this guy, and you don't like that. Okay, so now... So that looks weird because... There we go. Bidirectional. So at that point, it's bidirectional. Okay. I'll figure this out. There we go. Trains pollution. Awesome. Because I'm disposing of landfill in a very, very cool way, as in we're full, as in we're out of fuel gas. Holy crap, we actually ran out of this stuff? No. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Good. Yeah, good. Awesome. Okay. This is what? Sludge and sulfur? Hit me up with some of the business. I was incinerating it and then using the exhaust for more sulfur. So that was a really fun way to handle and receive more product for stuff. Yeah, just hit us up with a bunch of sulfur. And that scoots. We'll get more sludge. We'll get more fuel gas. Everything will be great. Okay, yep, 1 or 2 more trucks. Yeah, that works for me. Bring whatever you're going to bring, and then that's good enough. Don't take sulfur from here. Okay, this can get moved. That was another pie in the sky project. Pie. Okay, what's going on? You got a little bit right there, still needs to be done. Still needn't be done. Alright, now... This is going to be, I think, incredibly uncomfortable, but I'm ready for it. So we're going to go 2 wide. So 14, right? Because, nope. Okay, technically, dang it. Nope. Nope. No mining designations in the area. You hold on to that thought, buddy. Stuff's about to get real weird. And then, of course, I'm gonna need something like that for the turn. So that means this goes away. Part of me thinks I should have chosen a much more flat map to get started. Part of me is thankful I didn't choose a much more flat map to get started. Wherever there's green, I want to make sure it gets filled. That's better. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. So now, this does this. And I'm kind of really sorry for what I'm about to do to you guys. Have fun. If there's a thing that could be of any fun here, have it. Concrete is important human technology milestone. Absolutely right. And good day, Lauren. Pleasure to have you. Welcome. Oh no, you're out of stuff to do. Cardboard and plastic. Yeah, did you know that cardboard was invented absolutely accidentally? Absolutely accidentally. Which is a ton of inventions. Like, I don't know why that's... if that surprises anybody. There's some material fabrication stories that really have me... that have me just absolutely gutted laughing. It's one of... I forgot if it was like... nylon or something. There was something like nylon. I can't remember what it was, but it's like, dude wanted to make some tea. Dude began making tea. Accidentally invented nylon. It's like, how did that happen? It's like, left the kettle on for too long. Or something. It's like, rubberized the vulcanization of tear gas or whatever. Now it turns into delicious rubber substrate. And it's like, what? I'm going to find something like that. I'm going to discover something like that real soon. And I'm going to be a gajillionaire. I'm going to be a gajillionaire for sure. JohnMegacycle one day decided that he wanted to have pizza bagels. But he didn't have pizza or bagels. So instead he invented a substrate by leaving the oven on too long and then kablammers. Instant pizza nachos. And that's like my whole restaurant. Hi, I'm JohnMegacycle. You come on down anytime you want quality pizza nachos at a non-pizza nacho price. And then, of course, if we're going to stick with our theme, pizza nachos so good, it'll reassess your APR for your house. It'll redo your mortgage. That's how tasty tasteums this taco nacho is. Okay, now go up. Go up a bunch. There we go. I mean, effectively. No, all the way down. How about that? I don't remember how... okay. I needed to stop twitching, for gosh sake. My lord. You're excited, I'm excited, everyone's excited. You just gotta chill out, though. Okay. Does that work? I don't know if I just blocked everyone in there or what. I guess you're my test... you're my test taster. My taste tester. Oh, this is gonna be so good! I'm so excited. Sorry for the shouting. I'm just super excited. Wait, is that raised? That doesn't look connected to me. But it has to be, right? I'm gonna say it has to be. What are you having a problem with? Oh, right. This is still the level 1 thing. Of course, it's going to take a hot second to get all this coal out of here. Right. I keep forgetting you still are on the very basic mixer thing. Okay. So, this coming up to about this point is where it's going to be single-threaded, single line. When it's going to bifurcate right as we get to this point. I don't know if you can see my mouse. Yeah, right here. It's going to bifurcate, and then it's going to tram all the way down, 2 lines. So we're going to have as little of this connection bit where it's overridden like this as much as possible. But there's quite a bit of this distance to get into the station. There's quite a few other things that are doing other things. I'm good at language. Fight me. I also have this line, which I thought this was going to take a lot longer, and I also put it right into iron. So, not maybe the best idea. Copper and coal. Coal probably being the most important. But let's go ahead and start building up the stations. So, copper and coal. I'm ready for the rail. There we go. This I want redone. I like it the other way better. Boop. And snack on that. Okay. I think I know what's flipping out. Is it you? Is it you, buddy? Oh, I thought there was still going to be a lot more coal. I was going to be like, oh, I had a new belt. They call me Johnny adds all the belts. Oh, it's the high supply of wood. Is it honestly fluctuating between... Yeah, it is. Tell me when you're full. There. Thanks. Solved. Everything's flowing so nice. It feels really good to be at this level of power stability. Do you still have stuff to do? Oh, yeah, you do. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. You got stuff to do. Brother, my brother, you got some stuff to do. Okay. Oh, what happened? Okay, don't do anything with that. Don't touch any of that, please. So you guys are probably going... Oh, to here. And that's going to here. Right? Yep, I still want another rail line there. Okay. So we have coal ready. Why is this yellow? What are these two different shades? Huh, weird. These are not in the right spot. I had this problem before, and I never fixed it. Oh, I did level 2 pipe? Interesting. Certainly don't need it. Oh, these are the wrong station, even. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense why it doesn't work. Copy-pasted? No, the wrong copy-pasted places. Because, oh, I designed them all at the same time. And that's when I was like, oh, okay. So this is how it's going to be. And then I was like, oh, I used the wrong station. Ding, dang it. And then that's when I got ding-danged. Ding, dang it. And that's when I got ding-danged. Very good. This can get cleared out. This goes right in the middle like there instead. I like that a lot better. So this is going to be a U-shape level 2. U-shape level 3. That's how I want that to look. Okay, that goes away. You are going to be coal. You are going to be coal. Coal unload. This is why we do literally everything in blueprint mode before we get all fancy Dan about it. I don't know who Dan is, and I don't know where I got that phrase from, which is, oh, fancy Dan. Apparently Dan is a very fancy individual. Okay. That looks better. And we are doing no research. There we go. And please build that out. Train pollution still seems worthwhile. Got the resources for it, might as well spend it a little, right? Okay. Things to note. Could have made this far more compact. I did not. Which is fine. Not mad about or anything. Just note to self. Lots of little improvements could have been made. Could have cut this 2 lines in earlier. I had so much spacing before because I did this. I wanted much more localized storage. Having storage feed other storage is a very ingrown knowledge piece from Factorio. If you have an inserter, take something from a belt and put it on a different belt, it has to grab each individual item, or nowadays it's a stack. If things are stacked, you have to grab each individual stack in order to put it on a different belt. It also has to place each individual item on the belt or stack. What really matters in that regard is it wastes a lot of time trying to just find what it's supposed to be doing. In terms of box to box or container to container, the inserter doesn't have to like hunt and peck and figure it out and look where it's going to put something. When it picks something up out of a box, it picks up the whole thing with a full hand, moves over to another container, and releases the whole hand. It's not holding like one hand open and then using your other hand to take one item and put it on. One item, put it on. You know what I mean? It takes a lot more time to do that. This is a very ingrown way of me doing this is from Factorio, is because loading container to container is much faster, especially for unloading trains. So I put this design out originally. I was like, I'm pretty happy with this. This just gets it into containers immediately, and then we can pipe it. And then I realized, well, these things hold 240 apiece, and a train only holds 120 per car anyway. So it doesn't really super matter. Truck, you can return. Full output, really? Yeah, stone and iron, of course. Yep. We're gonna get these bump notices a little bit here. No place to dump product. Because this is full of rock. Is our rock blocked? Are we getting rock blocked? We are getting rock blocked. Did you finish all the dumping? I don't think you did. You super did not. Oh, you guys are just loose. Oh, here's 2 more trucks. There you go. Yeah, we just have a bunch of loose trucks just kicking it. Alright. What would also look really, really cool are the... what am I thinking of? The retaining walls. Oh, you can go all the way down. Sure? No, you just had it. What? When you find a layout you like, you gotta take it. The game does not think too favorably on you messing with it for too long. This is still light years above what other rail bits of other games I played. I'm gonna say it again. Satisfactory has a very unsatisfactory rail setup system. For that part alone, I would love like some sort of satellite. Like, roleplay it however you want, really, but, like, a satellite or a lookout tower... Okay, here we go. Satisfactory already has a lookout tower, so I'm not asking for anything new, but, like, if you could look top-down and be like, okay, here's the rails, here's how this connects, here's the signals, something like that would be incredible. But no, the trains are... the rails are gigantic, and the trains themselves that go on the rails, gigantic. It doesn't do me any favors, that's for certain. That's for really sure. This is looking so good. I'm gonna guess we're full on... Yep, most of our big trucks are full. I'm gonna build 5 more. It's been a long time since we built any trucks. Yep. That's working it real good. We're already at height 14. So we are already at this height level. That is perfect. Yep. So good. We're almost done with coal, actually. I'm going to work that down to 2 and just bust that all down. Leave this ramp up here at 4 for sure. Wait a minute. Oh, this is sand. Yeah. Sand for some reason. Even sand for some reason. Are we on iron? Yeah, we're getting caught up a bit. So I've got about 2 or 3 pet projects going right now, which I'm really happy about. Once I get everything leveled out, which is going to take a lot more trucks and stuff, I'm really looking forward to being able to just redo the rail stuff, maybe do a rail base like I was saying. But for right now, this is pretty great. Now, are we done with that? There's very, very little coal left. And I don't think I'm going to dig any further into there because that. I think that's about right. That shouldn't be a problem. Getting the rest of this. That should do it. Okay. That's all done-ish for now. Let's see here. Ore block, mining, no mining in mining area. Okay. Working that over pretty quick, huh? Yeah, we've got a little more over here I'd like to snag. Oh, the music showed up. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, this is very 2000s, I think. Industrial game stylized. I like it. I like it a lot. I really do. Okay, that's doing that. Oh, we actually are working through some of our coal. Excellent. I've got one here. I've got a reserve somewhere here. Yeah, we've got some coal. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Yep, those are all notices that I'm not going to do anything about. So if we come about... What's going to be a lot easier is if I do it from the other side. So we'll start right about there. I want to do this like a nice 90-degree turn. Nope. About there. Too shallow? What the heck? Oh, there's still a little bit more to clean up. Okay, that's fine. Speaking of water, how much rain we got? Or speaking of rain, how much water we got? 97%? Awesome. No, that's excellent. Oh, man. Wood looks good. How are the saplings? We're running a little low. You're gonna turn those back on. Recycling's all caught up in a big way. That's good. We getting some fuel gas now? Yep, burnt out all that waste. Awesome. I really would like to build this process a lot better eventually. Gosh, what I'll probably do is after we get all the research, I might just sit down and be like, we're going to redo all the blueprints. We're going to do each part individually, and then what we're going to do is we're going to make a conglomerate blueprint where it has just everything. Okay, you guys need some more trucks. There's 2 more trucks. How's this coming along? We still have a bunch of trucks just sitting here idle. Assigned to loose storage. Yeah. Oh, I see. There we go. Yeah, I don't need 4 of you. 4 made sense earlier, but not anymore. Okay. Now for that ultra compact vibe, it would be something like this, with imports coming in and maybe some mixed storage. Some loose storage like this. To get that ultra compact vibe. I don't know if I want a balancer or not. Be good if I chose the right thing, yeah? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, fair enough. Thought I'd try. Could use lifters and all, but I need 2 squares after the fact. So how about this? I'd say that looks pretty dang compact. Yeah, that's how we do it. So there's going to be coal. Copper is going to be another one. Coal and copper on the other side of the lake. Of the thing, right? Isn't this it? Oh no, coal is right here. So we can actually get ourselves at some coal pretty soon. Also crude. It won't tell me how much is in the thing unless I build the pump. Which is fine. Good stuff. That's all getting chopped. Oh, soon until coal? Not at all. Okay, perfect. And just bulldoze all this crap. We've made some pretty awesome work of this, I think. Looks like that. Boop-a-doop. Oh, wait. There we go. No mining designations. Did you get the whole thing done? Oh, wow. Awesome. Okay. Next, the worst part. That. Have fun. Okay, now I want to tinker around with this a little more. Yeah, perfect. Just like that. So many trucks, holy crap. Yes, trucks. So I think there's 2 excavators working in there perfectly in sync? No, there's the other one. I've seen that happen before with trucks. Just like there's no real rules about collision or anything, but just having like a bunch of trucks on top of each other and one peel off when it gets full. Yeah, this is going to overflow the system pretty ding-dang fast, I feel. Low steel? Really? It's been ages. What happened? Stuff is running. Oh, maybe research? Research materials, maybe? We got the slag, we got the ore. Got the stuff. I'm not really too sure what's going on. That's very full. You're not running because output is full. You're not running because output is full. I find this a little suspicious. You are running, but output is also full. Is this level 1? That can be level 1 as long as this is level 2. Haha, biscuits. Alright. Well, that'll do it. That's all that had to happen. Okay, I'm gonna get that blueprint, I'm gonna fix it. That is steel level 2? Or steel level 3? Steel smelt level 3. Yep, that's the guy. This one cannot be level 1. The other ones can be... This can be level 1, because it's only 48 when it gets to here. But... That's not right. That's not right. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. That's not right. Oh, I see. I also want to remove this power turbine thing. This isn't really helping anything. But that'll be another conversation for another time. So Steel Smelt Mark III. Grab. Nuke. Thanks. Okay, so still an important fix. Cool. Alright. Now we're going to watch that for a hot second to make sure that that's stuck. Once I remember what orientation I'm viewing in. No, here we are. So this guy's the very back end. And this guy's the very back end. And this guy's the very back end. So we're just going to go ahead and do this. If there's a jam, this is the guy that's going to notice. So we're just looking for working. We're just looking for working. It's going to take a hot second for everything to vet out, I'm sure. Realistically, this guy running all the time is what's most important. Looks good. Yeah. Waiting for oxygen. Aren't we making exactly enough? 36 plus 36 is 72? Let's see what's going on here. One of two things that's happening. Either we're consuming the oxygen... Yeah, there's oxygen ready to be had. Okay. It's a timing / balancing problem. So I'm not going to worry about that too much. This, we're going to shut that off. Cut back on the food consumption. I got to redo all the food. So we remove the 20% extra. Because low meat... Running out of meat is a problem. Running out of sausage isn't as much. What are you struggling to find? Oh, I see. Yeah, you're all trying to dump it at the same... Pretty much the same chords. Oh, because the... Oh, okay, I see. That's fine. Freak out for a second. So after a couple more trucks dump off their thing, the supply of electronics. Because poly. Because graphite, hydrogen. No, what are you missing? Sand, graphite, yep. Oh, slag is full. Oh, right, I don't have you... Someone has to come here and get slag. I don't have slag outputting, which I should do. Which I can't do with this layout. Ah, so bad. My designs are terrible. The important thing is I'm learning, right? That's something someone can take solace in, maybe? Okay, get that out of here. Please get that out of here. Thank you. Next. Should have done this ages ago. Not slag crush, just slag. That looks like that. Don't bring me stuff. Ship that out. How much do you produce? 18? Wrong thing. Opportunities to reword the whole thing for small improvements. Absolutely. Nah, I like the read word one better, actually. We're keeping it. It's canonical now. The other thing that's really important is it gives me a strong opportunity to blame the other guy. Unfortunately, I'm the other guy. I've done that before, though. I've done that a couple of times when I've wanted to just game all night. So I'll load up Factorio or whatever. And I'll be like, I'm gonna game all night. All night. And then I'll do that and I'll have a couple beers or whatever. And I'll go have dinner. Then I'll have another beer or two. Then I'll just be like, alright, probably time for bed. It's about midnight. And call it a night. Then I wake up the next day and I load up my game and I'm like, who did all this? And I'll immediately be like, who on the multiplayer server is screwing with my base? And I'll be like, who did this? Who? Wait. Oh, this is a single player game. Oh, I did this. Ah, shucks. Shucks deluxe. Yeah, I did this. I did this to me. I am the one doing it. So I've had that happen before. Not too terribly often, but yeah, I've had it happen before. I'm done with this whole research thing. Blurp, blurp, blurp. Not to mention each thing tells you who placed it. Yeah, now it does. Now it's very damnable evidence for sure. That's not always how that went. Okay, how about this? Don't do that. You don't like. You like this? Okay, you do like that for reasons. Yeah. Yep. Alright. This is all excellent. So this can all go away. None of this retaining wall. Oh, hold on. Also, the cancel deconstruction button, incredible. That didn't always exist there, I don't believe. The fact that you can cancel a deconstruction, awesome. Canceling a construction, like a construction being made in the first place, yes, absolutely you could. But canceling a deconstruction, awesome. Just keep moving into this. I can always add another line later, but for now, I think this is a good start. Okay, did we get the silicon poly thing going? Okay, yep, there it is. There's the slag I wanted for Christmas. Awesome. I'm going to shut this off. We don't need to be bringing more stuff from the other side of town. It's also kind of eating into my logistics network. Oh, I see what the problem is. There ain't nothing to do. There ain't nothing to do. There we go. That's where all those trucks were coming from, by the way. From here. I bet you any money if I click on this and I cycle through this stuff. Nope. 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 Yeah, like barely anyone's actively making it here. You guys are still going to the other side. Oh, maybe it takes... Oh, after they get the orders, maybe? Well, this will only be awkward for a little longer, I think. Oh, steel. Because mech parts, because research, yeah. Yeah, I might have to revamp a couple things if we're going to try to stay current with everything. Looks like we at least built all those trucks, so that's cool. Holy crap. Yes, because it's not dug out yet. So don't do that right now, thanks. That should fix a lot of that. No place to dump products. There are. It's just very backed up. The world ended on stone. The first tools were made of stone, and it ushered in a new age of technology. And now, my world is ending with stone. Tell me you're gonna go dump this off somewhere. Hallelujah. Frickin' crazy. Alright. We get a couple trucks dumping some stuff. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Yeah, they're coming back. They're migrating. They're coming back. Okay, steel is ramping up. Okay. Still a low supply of meat. Yep, that's still looking a little better, though. Electronics 2. We are making the poly. Yep, that number's also going up. Low supply of animal feed. Man, I really gotta just fix this. How much animal feed are we eating? 30? How much you making? 72. Okay, right. Oh, right. Okay. Remove that. Remove that. Okay, there we go. That's better. Yep, now you guys can actually reach some of the destination bits. I guess what's happening is I'm giving it a leveling designation, and the truck is assuming it can actually make it to where it's gotta go. But that's not necessarily true because the area hasn't been dug out yet, so meh. Meh. That's kind of the issue. Now we're kicking it. Yep. Yeah, the queue for dumping off products seems to be a lot longer than I thought. So a truck won't just give up and go somewhere else easily, which would be nice. I guess at the same time, I'm glad that doesn't happen. Okay. Do we finish up the rest of our rail lines? We did. Cool. I guess this is just a stronger version of this, the yellow, because it's bigger. It just looks so weird. It almost looks like a completely different color to me. Okay. That goes away just to signify more work needs to be done there. But how's this coming along? We're getting there. It's a lot of mountain to move. It's getting there. Do you have more stuff to do? Oh, hold on. I see what you're doing. And I don't want you to do that. If you could do that. Thanks. And level this. And you can level that by... It's like that? Perfect. Wait. Oh, -9. Oh, okay. I was reading this like it was 8. I'm like, 8, 9, 8? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, how much more coal we got? In the grand scheme, not so much. But that's okay, that's the plan. So, give it the old flat chop. Okay, we are actually almost done with this whole thing. Yep, get to it any way you like. Looks like we got the steel. Meat is slowly trending up, I would say. Let's take a gander. Let's not trust my old eyes that need glasses. Yeah, so you could easily tell where we cut the 20%. Excuse me. You could easily tell where we cut the 20%. So now it's just bouncing up and down in between everything. Oh, tell me when you're empty. Thanks. That bouncing in between 2 or 3 things is a little annoying. That's definitely all the coal out of there. Okay, that has to get dug up. No available place to dump products should push everyone over here. Okay, we got a little more there. Yeah, that's actually going to be quite a while. Are those just bushes? Is that the whole thing that's there? Yup. Cool. Excellent. Okay. Chicken farms. Chicken farms go here. All kinds of stuff I'm ready to move. Okay. I don't want to hear about that, and I don't want to hear about that anymore. That da-da was kind of starting to drive me a little nuts. You I care about because you are actually being brought in a bunch of ways. You're handling a lot of stone. I am actually going to switch this over to back to iron ore, actually, and not trying to force a bunch of stonework. So right about, oh, I'd say there's probably good. Let's do a little more designation stuff. So we'll get to some stone for sure. But I also want to get some more iron in our reserves. Yeah, this is an awesome cut. So what we'll do is we'll probably come from this side right here and come down and get all that stuff, and that shouldn't disrupt any of this other action we got going on. Give me one more like that. Ultimately, again, this is going to be for solar and everything else. So we'll do this thing here, and then we'll leave... What is it? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe, for trucks and such. And that's how it's going to be. Then the rest of this is all just gravy. Yeah. Super gravy. Man, I wonder how much rock has passed through this one structure. I kind of know how we can figure that out. Oh, a stone nut, something we can look at? What about this way? Oh, it's called... Hold on, it's called rock? Yeah, it's called rock. Wow! Hundreds! Hundreds a month! Yeah, now this is gonna shoot through the floor. Or through the roof. Because of how much I'm actually pulling out now of that. Yeah, yep. Awesome! Yeah, this has been an episode, a session, or whatever you want to call it, that I haven't really accomplished a lot of things, but I really feel like I've made some real progress. Yep, I think so. Big stretch. Man, I should take it after my cats are both passed out on my bed. I should take the hint. Yeah, so this is a little bit of the same problems we had before with all that shifting. But a point to note is we're not dealing with 25 more height. We're not dealing with that much more height. We're dealing with what? 12? 14 maybe? But when it was over here, it was a lot. And I'm not cutting through it, I'm just cutting on the outside, so we're only getting it from one landfill direction, really. This will be done pretty quick. The funny thing is, a project like this, we're not going to be able to actually even use it until we get quite a bit farther. So I'm going to edit your area. Nope, come on. Let me just do it again. Thanks, mate. Okay, this is going to get flattened a bit more. Leveling designation. Okay, and that is going to connect like this. So this can all kind of scram for now. Eventually I want to get that far. Eventually that's going to be the thing. But for right now, if I could just get... And I don't need leveling. I need dumping. Cool. Alright. Yep, everything got caught up real nice. That can get built, please. Ah, I'm out of coffee. That's the unfortunate thing. Also, it's tough for me to do caffeine past midday. It really wires me up real bad. It doesn't help. It's the sun's starting to come out a little bit, but it's still one of those real nappy kind of days. I would like this to be... I don't know if that'll fit. I can mess with it later. I just realized these weren't lined up. I actually haven't been doing any sort of a grid or anything. I've got some time while we're just waiting for stuff to propagate and percolate. No available place to dump product. Oh, I guess... Hold on. I get where you're coming from. Should go out for a walk if the sun's out. Probably make it feel like $1,000,000. You know what? That's not a bad idea. What are we at? 5.5-ish hours in the stream? We'll wrap it up at about the 7-hour mark. And the sun will still be plenty out. It'll be real nice. Yep. I think so. We're going to get to a part here where we're going to have more than enough dumping designations. So that's why I'm kind of watching this. Like, very soon, we'll get, like, I don't know, 6 or 8 more pulls out of the earth here. And then it'll be a point where hopefully a truck is loaded, turns around, dumps off, turns around again, accepts more... There it is. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Yep. Yep, that's perfect. So now, truck move up, trunk dump, whatever. Truck dump off is what I'm trying to say. Alright. Are we done with our coal? Nope, there's a little bit of coal left. Just a little bit. And I want all of it. I want all the coal. All the coal. Like Gold Member from Austin Powers, but it's coal and not gold. Gosh, that movie was something. That's all I'm going to say about that. That doesn't look correct. Oops. Let's try that again. What height is this? 9? 10 was correct. It just looked really weird. Yeah, there we go. No, that still looks busted. That's better. Okay. Thank you. When that's done, we're done. And then it's a very slow ticking time bomb until I run out of coal. But we've already done quite a bit to try to get a lot of those required systems off. So I'm pretty happy with that. Can someone finish this little bit here, please? It's the right designation. This goes away, and that goes away. I might cut into the mountain a little bit here or here so I can just get a little more resources as we're dumping. So flat. Yeah, there's a little bit that can be got, for sure. Yeah, push it over. Awesome. Did you actually bring coal out of there? Oh yeah, actually a fair amount of coal is still coming out of this thing. So even though the marker might not show... Well, it is showing a little bit. I guess I didn't mind doing the extra work for a couple more coal bucketfuls, or boats worths, as we've been calling it. I might come over here and tap this extra little bit. Maybe. But once we move down here, I'm not touching any of this ever again. This is all going to just... I'm not going to wall it all up to 14. But it would be nice to have just another dumping ground nearby. If I need it. Don't really need it. You can mine that down. And that down. So I'm doing mining designations, not leveling. Because I don't want these guys to dump off to level this out. I don't care how level this is. This is what I need leveled. Then once we get to here, I'll move this over, build out the rail. Call that a deal. So this is going to take just a little bit of babysitting, which is not a problem. Unity cap of 208. I have 202. Let's just chuck some more Unity stuff on a thing. Sure, less maintenance. Why not? We've just been sipping that maintenance. So sweet. You need a little more, I guess? Oh, there you go. Not quite. Not quite. Okay. Let's go back here. All the trucks are going to go to the mining tower, which is fun. Okay, high supply of hydrogen. Let's go ahead and start cracking that into fuel. Diesel, yeah. Light it up. That. Actually, this is going to turn it into ammonia. Ah, I see. Yeah, we'll fix it. Hold on. This was going to be a process that I set up, and I was like, oh, I'm just going to always have oxygen coming in, no problem. There's that. There's that, and now this will vent all that extra unwanted oxygen. That'll keep this going on real nice. Neat. Trouble's finding a thingican thing. Okay, hold up. We'll figure it out. In an area... Oh, I see what I did. These are mining? Hold on. Oh, I guess I should do leveling. For that, can you not reach some of this? And we'll do some mining like this to give us some materials to dump it off. There you go. That should do it. Okay, one more time. Did I block the... Oh, no! The path got blocked somehow. Okay. Boop. Boop. That'll fix it. This path is impathable. It's impathable. Yep. It's impathable. Gosh dang it. That's fine. Ding, dang, ding. Yeah. I didn't even see that one coming. And train stuff's coming through again. Awesome. You're still waiting for night? What happened? Uh-huh. Ah. Yep. That'll do it. Another thing I didn't get built. Okay, 36. It's not going to deplete the world's amount of hydrogen, but that should keep us a little bit under wraps. Good and chill and good. There we go. Okay. That'll work out the backflow of hydrogen and help with the ammonia, which is going to help with our... Oh gosh, our fertilizer. And that's it's going to help, yeah, a couple things. So yeah, this shouldn't have to run too many times for it to catch up. Speaking of which, we have a stupid amount of sour water. What was our sulfur? Yeah, it's looking good. This never got built. That's funny. Only slightly embarrassing that that keeps happening. I stay in the blueprint mode a lot. A lot. For sure. Okay, let's hit pause on that. Bring me all the copper. Thank you. You've already designated the thing. Awesome. Cool. No more mining. Good. We're almost done with the coal. Right about here. Actually, let's just get you set proper. How about right there? You should be napping, mister. Okay. And no, you can't have this. I have my cat, Nico, who I swear is starting to become more active in the daytime, which is fine. That's ideal for cats, like especially when COVID was around in full force and folks were working from home, myself included. Cats are nocturnal, so them being awake during the night is normal. What I do is I try to keep my cats awake during the day so they can let me sleep at night, but realistically, it's not that big of a deal. It's good to see my cats with a little more energy. I'll give you that. Hold on just a second. I want to see if I can give him his ear medication while he's here. And one more. Good boy, thank you. Man, that worked. See how easy that was when you don't fight me when I'm trying to just take care of you? Look at that. Okay, what's going on here? Waiting for a truck. Okay. These guys refigured out what they could do with their lives? Yes, because the excavators arrived. Perfect. So if you could just clear this out. Yep, perfect. Now you can make it through, because one shovel got it going. Once I get the rail built, I'm not going to super worry too much about coming up here ever, but it'll be nice to get a couple of things done. I don't really know what happened there. High supply of hydrogen. We are turning fuel gas into hydrogen, which I could probably stop. Could stop that for a while. Oh, wrong button. Okay. This is my main event right here. Okay. Nico, thank you. Okay, we'll play later, okay? He just wants food. Mega excavator is struggling to find a destination it can reach. Okay, so I'll have to do a little bit of finagling here. I was hoping it was just going to work. What is our height? 9? Okay, so hold on. Easy stuff. I remember when this stuff was really intimidating to me. What is this? 6? -6? Oh, 9. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. That's all I need. That goes away. It is a little touchy. I'll totally give it that. It just needs quite a bit of practice. And not even quite a bit. The biggest thing is where your mouse is in relation to what you're trying to do. You could have a level designator, and it'll still freak out and turn into a ramp designator if you're not careful. Okay. Oh, there we go. I had to get out of the menu. I was like, I don't know what you're waiting on, man. Okay. Yep. Oh, oh, there you go. There's a doozy. There's a doozy. And maybe they're stuck. Retaining walls would be fun. But realistically, let's talk that out. If we do use retaining walls, where is it? That's barriers. It's probably under here. If I were to use retaining walls, doesn't matter what kind, and I built them as high as I could, that's about where that would be. And the problem is, take a look at the spillage. It would just spill right over it. No problem. That's not great. You guys doing the thing? No, because coal is full. Okay, in the event of... Or in the idea, I guess, of getting this wrapped up, I'm doing it. Build the thing. Do the thing. Don't take... Great. Not enough fuel to refuel a vehicle. I doubt that's true. No place to dump product. Really? Oh, you can't reach it. That's fun. Alright, yeah, I don't want to make this a regular thing, but these landslides are going to make this a little difficult. There we go. Not enough fuel to refill a vehicle. The problem is it doesn't tell me where that is or what that does or what that means. What we'll normally get is here in the fuel station, it'll say fuel station empty is normally what it'll say. Are we out of hydrogen? No, we have so much hydrogen. Saplings are looking great. Yep, got a good reserve of that. Awesome. Where'd you guys come from? There's just... Oh, I see. Dropping off copper. Yep. Okay. And how much more of that do we have sitting? A fair amount. I mean, we're working through it. Let's get the rest of your designations set. Never mind. I already did all that. Nice. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Yep. 3 wide. The 2 wide was scarcely doable if I wanted to dump in the same spot. 3 wide was still clipping on itself. 4 wide as a road seems to be pretty good. I kind of wish they'd widen it out first. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Don't worry about that. Get some of this other piddly stuff done first. Let's make sure the road is 3 wide all the way at least, because I got a bump here. I'm afraid someone's going to go and grab 2 pieces of rock, and then it's going to tumble its butt all the way down, and then it's going to be a problem. Yep, there's plenty of dumpables right there. Okay, that's excellent. Thankfully, in this game, there are no tectonic events whatsoever. There's no earthquakes, anything like that. No fault lines, no nothing. So, once this is dug, this is forever this way. We're not going to have any other issues. Okay, so now, mine. Thank you. Thank you for getting that done. And that done. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a leveling designation like that. So there's a bit of dumping to do yet, for sure. Okay. very doable. A little micromanagey, but very, very doable. If I want to come and tear this down, could do that eventually. Not going to do that now either. Awesome. Thank you. The excavators not having any self-preservation whatsoever, I think, is kind of funny. So even when the landslides are happening, they don't back up or anything. Which they don't really have to, honestly. It's not that big of a deal. It's just funny they get stuck sometimes. There's music, right? Does anyone hear the music? Some of the songs are just so quiet I can't hear them, and other ones are like triumphant AF. It's quiet but there. Thank you, friend called 5. Appreciate it. I turned it up just slightly. I'm gonna have to turn it down in a bit. I think maybe that's one thing I've been really spoiled about in terms of Factorio, is I very rarely ever have to mess with the audio. What's something else that I always have to mess with? So I sometimes host about once a month. Once every 5 weeks, I host Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe tournaments. Those are a lot of fun. Absolutely. Like I was saying before, if you were here early in the stream, I've never won a single tournament, but I host them because they are a lot of fun. Honestly, even if I didn't participate, I'd still host them. They're still a lot of fun to be a part of, though. So I've missed doing that. But the audio is all over the place. I have yet to find like a really chill... it's MIDI, right? It's MIDI style, M-I-D-I. Which I really like. It kind of reminds me of when I was growing up and stuff. So I like that vibe. And no matter what I choose, the music is always just stupidly loud, or I can't hear it. Maybe that's a symptom of I've been to rock concerts and I'm older, maybe? Hearing starts to go. But it's just comical how... Like, a game, just to put into context, a game is about 4.5 hours. We play for 20 years in-game. 4.5 hours seems like a long time, but the thing is we do it over about 3.5 weeks. The reality being is you can also just leave, play for 10 minutes, and then play 10 minutes tomorrow, and then do 2 hours the day after, or like whatever. It saves every in-game month, which is about, what was it, 6 minutes or something? I don't remember. So it works really well for tournament's sake. But yeah, I haven't found an OpenTTD MIDI music sound pack. I think I said the whole thing. I think I said all the words that are remotely chill. My favorite one I got recently was a rock pack, and it's a MIDI, right? It's a MIDI mixer. It's not going to be like orchestral quality, which I don't want. But it's funny because some of it is like really low, like power ballad maybe, but like real chill, and then other times it's Megadeth. And sometimes it's Lonely Guy with a guitar. And then it's Sepultura. And it's like, what is going on with the... Who's messing with the audio? It's weird. I don't... Maybe this is a me thing, and maybe other people know better. But, like, is there such a tool that just levels all the audio? That just says, this is the loudest I ever want it. This is the lowest I ever want it. Put it in between, whatever audio you get, put it in between that. That's what I want. Because that's something I would like. That's a technology I would sign up for. A leveler. I don't know what it's called. I don't do audio mixing or anything, but... A stabilizer? That's not right. Huh. I'm not too sure what it's called. Not OBS. OBS is good. Oh, the OBS side is fine. Like, I have noise gates and I have suppressors. That side is fine. I mean, like in normal Windows use. Like if I listen to a video and the video is loud, I don't need it to blow up my ears. I always want it to be like, this is loud, but this is as possibly ever as loud as you'll ever make it. Unless I might not be saying it right. So on OBS, I got a couple things. I got, first of all, a noise gate, which won't open the microphone when the noises are too quiet. I then have a forced suppressor. So if I ever shout, there's audio software. I thought I tried like a couple of times over the last few years and I couldn't figure it out if there was one. It just normalizes audio no matter what. Also, okay, so I've got a noise gate which mutes stuff that's too quiet. So if I breathe in real deeply, you don't hear it. At least I hope you don't. If I'm just breathing, I mean. So if I'm just breathing, you don't hear it. So there's that. There's a suppressor. So if it's ever above -5 dBs, it kicks it down to -5. So I could scream my head off, and the only people that should get mad are hopefully the neighbors. You guys are almost done. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. Then what else do I have? I think after that, a booster. That if it... I shut the booster off because I talk loud anyway. But the booster would be, if the audio is under a certain range, boost it to make sure that if I'm talking quiet or I'm low energy, it still picks up. And yeah, so I mean, I understand the concepts of that. Last time I tried to check, I think some AI told me that something. An AI said a thing. And that was fun. So it's 120 inside of it. Jeez. Okay, so countdown to coal. This is going to be a bit of an expedition for me to get here. But this is the next coal line. Hoping to get the train somewhat over here. Set it up here for this, set it up over there, and then like we're really just using trains to do everything. Would be cool, but this was a big chunk of a project right here. Also trying to get around these guys so I don't accidentally demolish them. Your people are unhappy if there's not fuel gas in the torches or whatever, and the Archon of Maintenance, Statue of Maintenance is not running. I wonder how they'll feel if it just collapses due to lack of support, right? Probably also not plus. Probably also not plus is a real vibe. It's a real feeling. We're gonna do this if you're under 500, over 500. Oh, whoops. Oh, the other one's requesting, that's why. Yep, alright. That's... We're gonna do it like this instead. There. So maybe the bigger trucks will call it. Okay, we're done. Thanks. That goes away. We're done with coal. I'm done with it. For leveling designation's sake, if y'all could come out. Y'all could come out. Okay, now, I want these 2 excavators for the next tier of the project, which is adding it to my fun brigade. 1, 2... Yep, there it is. So you're gonna go here, you're gonna get your orders. Oh, did you guys finish? Oh, shucks, okay. That's why the migration. Got it. What I am going to do is maybe this. Nope. This. I forgot what the name is. Sorry, but there's one more filter called, I think, a compressor, which should level audios more. As for local programs, I'd have to look for something. I'll look for it. No worries. You've already done a ton for me, and I really appreciate it. You've really done quite a bit, and I do appreciate. I don't know what happened right there specifically, but something happened. Okay, so how does this work? I could move the statues of maintenance. They never had to be here. It was just like, this is where I'm just farting away fuel gas. I don't need this. I don't really need these here. I don't know where to put them for the interim. I want to move them one more time and then never again. What I'm thinking is, though, once I get digging into this hill, they're going to suffer for it. But we'll see. We'll see what's what. Get this last bit. Hey! Hey! Ah! Dang it. Hold on. Get over here. Get over here! You know, like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Holy crap, I'm old. I remember playing that on the Sega Genesis. Gosh, I forgot about the Sega Genesis entirely for several years, apparently. Oh, there's all the beans and butter right there. I kind of want you guys low-key on the other side now. So what we'll do is we'll probably cut this down. Sega Genesis was your first system? It was a neat system, 16-bit. The colors were vibrant AF. The 3 buttons were cool. Got the job done, right? Cartridge, yeah, I think 16-bit. It's been a while. My first system was a Nintendo. And a Game Boy. Oh no, Atari? An Atari was my first. You're struggling to find a thing. Alright. Can you not go around? You super can. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Okay, maybe you super can't. Yep. Yep. Over. Up. Over. Over. Oh, the pipes. The pipes are calling. Yep, sorry. I got assuming again. A summon? I was gonna say, I got a summon again. Summoning is cool. Not for, like, legal reasons, but, like, a summoner, summoning things are cool. Conjuration magic, that's cool. I support your local conjurations union. Hi, I'm JohnMegacycle, here to talk to you about conjuration magic. It's cool. Alright, that's my 5. I'm out of here. So, support your local conjurers guild. The next time you ask your friend to magic yourself up a wrench, think about what that means for your friend. Understand that you can't always magic yourself up a wrench. And if you need your buddy to do it for you, well, that's just what friends are for. Support your local Magi Union. What happened? Why is this doing this? Did you see that? It went all Jormungandr on me. I thought it was gonna twist into an Ouroboros and then just be like, all right, there you go, enjoy your new rail system. I bet I won't. I bet I won't enjoy my new rail system. I bet I'll hate it. All right, so this is gonna look like this, and like I said, I wanted as little shared lines as possible. Oh no, that was right. Thanks, guy. All right, so let's set these directions. Right. Nope. Right-hand drive, right-hand drive, right-hand drive, right-hand drive, right-hand drive. Okay. This should be omnidirectional, which means I need no stop sections. Exclusion means only one train can be in the thing. So I'm holding shift. Does that take care of all of it? It does. Okay. That's not terribly unreasonable, I don't think. What I might do is I'll pull this out one more square and add more line. But I think this is a good start so far. So if y'all could get on this. Y'all get on this. Y'all get on this. Okay. So this should hopefully go pretty quick because the area I'm digging is not the same as the area I'm dumping. Because criminally that was a problem. Criminally that was a problem. Okay, little trucks are going cray-cray. Do the thing, do the thing, do the thing, build the thing. Right there's another really great wallpaper opportunity. Yeah, this won't be a problem at all. Oh, you guys are fast, dang. Okay, with our coal, I don't think I need this anymore. This was my ancillary mine control tower. I'm not going to set any dedicated routes. Where are y'all going? What's going on? Is there not stuff to dump? Oh, are you going to the other side to dump it off? I don't think I saw any of you with full... Oh, are we done mining already? We're done mining already! Yay! Okay. Here's the fun part. I want this to be so slow and methodical. So we're gonna do that. Just have fun. Just make a day of it. Best case scenario, we don't interrupt the statues. Worst case scenario, we interrupt them real bad and we gotta rebuild them. They're not honestly super duper expensive at this stage. I'm sitting on a lot of just resources. There's just not much I need to do right now. There's just a bunch I'm just sitting on, so that's fine. I want this built first, and then I'll dump everything else. I'm actually going to do this, so we have something a little more local to dump. As needed. As needed. The building of statue of maintenance may collapse due to uneven terrain. Yep, that's a thing that could happen. So this one's safe. Yep, once we get a couple squares in, we're okay. I'm not confident this one's going to stay. There's a fair chance it's going to get kablunked. Actually motoring through this pretty fast. I'm not worried about this little chunk here. Once we get this bit here done, I'll be happy. Yeah, this is great. How many mega excavators do we have here? 6? 5? 4. Final offer, 4. Alright. How's all this coming along? Yep, I kind of figured that was going to be on the low side. That's still chomping through that. Okay, both statues of maintenance are safe. Awesome. So I'm going to leave a bunch of leveling designation here. This is going to come down like this. Perfect. 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 Since I'm talking about fighting games, right? That perfect sound is a very Street Fighter. Perfect. That's a Street Fighter thing. I was like playing Guile in Street Fighter. Probably the hair. Probably 'cause the hair. And then the thing is, later on there was a cartoon called Johnny Bravo. And he's a character for sure. But he has like an Elvis kind of persona, like you're not getting too far off with like he's a very Elvis style in the voice, in the act, and then very much I don't know how else to describe his character without being weird. How about ambitious? ambitious in the areas of romance. Let's call it like, let's be polite. Let's call it like that. So anyway, when I first saw Johnny Bravo, Street Fighter's been out for a long time at this juncture. And I saw Johnny Bravo at someone's house because they had good TV and I didn't. Was it Cartoon? It was Cartoon Network at the time, yeah. But when I first saw it, I'm like, holy crap, they got Guile in a show? No, it's Johnny Bravo. It's a different person entirely. Because Guile was he from the Air Force, United States Air Force? He's got yellow hair like Johnny Bravo, and it's like a flat top but higher. I don't know how to really, I don't know how to really talk that through. But yeah, so that's kind of funny. Man, I'm pretty. Yeah, I think I remember. Do the monkey with me. Weird. What a weird show. There's so many things I look back now. I'll like find like a tidbit of something on the YouTube or whatever and be like, I remember that cartoon show. Yeah, I remember that cartoon. Yeah, okay, I remember good things about that cartoon show. And I'll load up and I'm like, oh my god, this was absolutely designed for children. Not like it was like babying or anything, but it's like, yeah. Oh, I could do an elevated thing. I keep forgetting you can elevate the rails over gaps, but you can't build bridges. An elevated rail and a rail bridge are two completely different animals. Nice Kids Show were the best for all the hidden adult humor. That's also really valid. Yeah. Yep, 100%. Good thing most of this I've already cut down to 14. So I've either already cut this down, because I know I cut this down over here, right, to get to the water source. I cut all this down for this project. So it's actually really cool. That project I built ages ago is actually going to pay off again. Okay, once this gets leveled down, we're going to just start, keep it going. Because this is going to be used for our new farm area. Well, not farm, but like all the food processing. So very soon. Yeah, I'm just going to micromanage this for a hot second. Ooh, I think we're good. Nope, not quite. I got excited. My bad. Yeah, I'll make short work of this island for sure. Actually, now that I think about it, I think there was a Street Fighter cartoon. Huh. My brain is going through the Rolodex of dumb crap I remember. That's fun. Because it's almost like my subconscious is spoken word by like David Attenborough or something. It's just like, oh yeah, I do remember. I can't do a David Attenborough impression. But imagine someone would do that. My personal guide to how things used to be. Hosted by David Attenborough. For the longest time, I didn't know how to pronounce his name, so I pronounced it David Attenborough. Like, yeah, he's a buddy, he's a bro, he's Sir David Attenborough. I'm sure anyone who knows how to pronounce his name would also argue right now that I still don't know how to pronounce their name. Yeah, it's cool. It's David Attenborough. Oh, good. Okay, this is coming along real nicely. I thought this was honestly gonna take another, like, 3 hours to get to this part. Yeah, easily another bunch of hours. B-U-N-C-H-A. Just a bunch of hours. But no, this is moving along real nice. Okay, and now I'm going to do it one more time. But like this. Okay, so now since they don't have any place to dump, they're going to the sorter to dump things. So there's that. Once that's done up, I'm going to go ahead and start removing some of these stone reinforcements. I don't need them anymore. These. These were cool when I was still getting all that coal out of there, but I don't need that anymore. Chowder is another weird show. It was another weird Cartoon Network show that I think had a short running or whatever, but it was one of my favorites, just with how off the wall it was. It was weird. So many things. Just so many things just so weird. How about don't build under my mixers? I mean, we're going to. It's going to happen. Yep, the retaining wall shifted. Train has been idle for more than 20 minutes. That's totally fine. Have them get a coffee from the main office or whatever, but we're not doing anything. Not gonna worry about it. Let me know when it collapses, right? It's that whole Zap Brannigan thing. Sir, I think we have an emergency. Come back when it's a catastrophe. Oh, Zap Brannigan, holy crap. Another character. Who would annoy the other character, or which character would get annoyed by the other character first? Would it be Zap Brannigan from Futurama or Johnny Bravo from Johnny Bravo? I wonder. I wonder to myself. I'm gonna convert all of our haul trucks to hydrogen. Oh, they're all here? Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong! Oh, that's another one. Two Stupid Dogs? That's another fun show. Another odd one, for sure. Alright. Moving right along here. Again, taking a really chill vibe. This is how I do streaming. It's usually how I do recording as well. I'll try to record for YouTube or whatever, like a certain theme. I'll work on a theme for an episode. I'll be like, we're going to concentrate on whatever. It's hard to develop a theme with this sort of theme because I do the titling beforehand. So I got to figure out what I want to do for the day. And then try to kind of stick to it, even if that's not the case. High supply of ammonia, low amount of hydrogen. Cool. That's what I wanted to hear. Thanks. We have ammonia being pulled into a few places, do we not? That is full ammonia. Good. They're making good fertilizer then. That's awesome. Is everybody happy? This is... Oh, what happened here? Nope, that's potatoes. Yep, someone is coming and getting those recyclings. We're actually getting some sausages. Oh, sausages. Cool. Water, all good still? Yep, perfect. Good. Great. Awesome. Building may collapse. It sure may. It sure might, and it sure may. Boop, boop. Yeah, that's fine. I'll angle it. That's cool. Alright. So there's that. There's this. Let's just plan the whole thing, right? I like straight lines when it comes to rails and conveyor belts and everything, and I think it just looks real nice if you can facilitate some straight line action. So this, and this is already pretty done up. I think these are just doodads, right? No, we've got some legitimate rocks. Oh. I don't get the whole removing debris with Unity. I don't think I get that. That's not how it used to be. I'm not going to do that. Before, what used to happen is they just didn't exist. They just straight up didn't exist at all. So it's weird that now you gotta take care of them. I don't think I care too much. I just still find it a little strange. I will do something like this. Like I said, we'll put a train station right here. That gives plenty of room for me to dig down into the mountain further. So there's the train station for iron. for ire. Okay, and 4 is where we're at again. So coal is over here somewhere. There it is. And copper's over there. So I will also need plenty of room for trucks. Oh, now the music's loud. That's better. Okay, so that's about what that's going to do. I'm going to let this go for just a minute. I will be just right back. Huh? Oh, you see the voids. There you go. Alright, Nico was meowing at the window. I wanted to see what was up with that. I'm trying to be a little more attentive to his needs. He's almost done with some medication, actually. And they're like, pay attention if any of this stuff happens, let us know. I'm like, okay, cool. So yeah, nothing, no side effects, no nothing, which is good. So I'm trying to pay attention to him. So yeah, again, let me know if the window is open too much, and you'll know if it is because you can hear the boids. The boids. So let me know if that's something I need to tweak. Yeah, so this is just going to curve pretty lackadaisically. Man, I'm so looking forward to this being a thing. Super excited. How's our coal reserve? Can I start... Man, I was going to say, can I start cashing out some of these things? Not really. Wood is dang near at maximum. That's great. I'm going to turn all these other ones on. They're not going to be in use right away. They're going to fire up. But I mean, take a look. This belt isn't moving. That tells me this is full. So, even though they're on, we'll just bounce back. Okay, well, welcome back. Dude, the window or a nap or whatever, just pick one. You're driving me crazy. Tweak or tweet? Well, we'll tweet about a tweak. Actually hurts to say. Okay, you come here. Okay, have a seat. There you go. No, you can't eat my keyboard. Does anyone else have an animal that just eats keyboards? That just gets their gums right around like a key, just like, I cannot wait to just eat your keyboard. Like, I wash my keyboard about, I'd say, once every 2 months. I take it apart. I got a decent... Okay, and now he just leaves. I have a decent one. It's like a dozen screws, but it comes off into like 4 layers. And I'll take the top layer, and I'll take it to the bathroom sink, and I'll put some dishwasher soap on it. I'll just scrub the crap out of it. Yeah, I'll just go absolutely to town on it. You let my cats in your computer room at all? Oh, wow. That's probably really smart, actually. It cuts down on a lot of the dust and everything. Huh. I guess I didn't think of that. Well, I guess one of the limiting factors is I've got just one room. Bedroom. So, bedroom, the Megacycle entertainment servers, my computer. I also have one of those, like, apartment style. Cannot store all the... Oh, okay. It's one of those living styles that, like, the furnace is also in my closet and stuff. Like, I don't have a house. I would love a house. With the backyard and everything. One likes to chew cords, so avoid the... Oh, okay. What I did for the chewing on cords is I got something, it's called, I think it's called Scat. Or Scoot, or whatever. And it's, imagine an aerosol spray. As if it was like an air freshener thing, but it's not that. It's got a motion detector on it. And if a cat comes close enough, or anyone comes close enough, it goes tss, and it blasts a puff of air but it's really loud because of where they're at, like proximity-wise. It's loud. So what ultimately happens is they get startled, and then they scat. They get out of there. So it works out really well. It is cheaper to close the door. I did that when I got both my cats. Whenever I get a new cat, I set it up, and they don't touch the cables. They want to be on the desk, which I don't mind if they sit on my lap or whatever. Like, they want to be on the desk, which I try to prevent. But it's also really helped in terms of, like, the kitchen. There's 3 places I don't like my cats. I don't like my cats where I eat or prepare food. So I don't like them in my kitchen, like on the counter or anything, or on a table. I don't like cats where I bathe, so I don't prefer cats being in my bathtub or on like the bathroom sink or anything like that. And eat, cook, bathe. I think are the 3 places I don't like my cats to be. Everything else I kind of feel is maybe fair game. But as long as they don't do those 3 things, it's fine. Bed, computer, and off limits cats. Only kick them out of the bathroom if I'm going to use. That's fair. No, that's fair. I like snuggling with my cats. So I don't mind if they're in the bedroom. But no, I get you. Nope, don't connect. Don't. No! This is a little finagly because you can't really set hard points on where to turn. I don't wake up to a cat butt in my face. You know what? That's fair. For me, what happens more often than not is I toss and turn a bit. Not toss and turn like violently like when I sleep, but I do invalid command path. Is it because the direction? Hold on. So they're by my feet, and I'm totally fine with that. There we go. These... Oh, they're too close. Okay. They're too close. I get it. I understand. This to there. Yep, okay. I totally get that. I want them to be so close they can high-five, but maybe that's a pipe dream. No. Nope. Yes? Question mark? There we go. Neat. Okay. Cool, there's that. We're knocking that out. Oh, man. This is so good. The funny thing is, I picked this map specifically because it said, this'll make you want to do trains real fast. And I'm like, dude, you ain't gotta make me do nothing when it comes to trains. You're talking about high-volume logistics? Man, you're gonna hate me for being annoying talking about it all day, all night. You're not gonna force me to do logistics. It's fine. And then when it comes down to it, this map was very long, which is good. But the thing is, like, none of the early areas for trains were available. Like, there was no way to get into trains when you got to train technology. So, kinda, eh. It's like, yeah, big deal. You'll have to use trains. Yeah, it's fine. So now is the only time I'm really getting into the train bits. Tell me when it's full, and then I'll do something about it. Thanks. Okay, that's still a problem. Are we ready for the next phase? Oh, yeah. Defo. We'll do it like this, actually. About that, so you can actually do some of the dumps. Agreed. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely agreed. It just takes so much extra effort off of the human when it comes to distribution and everything. Oh, man. Cybercycle, refresh my memory. Do you play Factorio at all? I can't remember. I'm sorry. You might have. You might not have. There's so many people I talk to on the regular. It's hard to keep everyone together. I don't have the slightest idea where you're trying to go, brother. Oh yeah, gravel. Don't worry about it. Factorio. Oh boy. Excuse me. Factorio got most of its train logic in terms of signaling from TTD, which makes sense. Transport Tycoon Deluxe really did it right. Chris Sawyer knocked that out of the park. Ooh, your cab is blue? That's cool. The fuel tank is right at front. Then we talked that earlier this stream yesterday. Got it for free. Oh, yeah. Yep. Sorry, you did. Yep, you did say that. My bad. Yep. My goodness, I got a meowy kitty. I'm gonna mute for just a second. I want to see what's what. Let's see what's what about that. I'm gonna leave you with this whole thing going on. I think he's just hungry. Some of the medication has made him a little more snacky. A little more snacky. So maybe I hit him up with a snack. Let me see what's what. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. He wants to play, and Zenny's asleep, and that's a problem. That's kind of where it's at right now. Okay, so trains are getting built. Very soon I'm going to want the trains themselves to be built. So let's see here. This is going to be a different line. So I can either merge the line. Actually, before I get talking too much. There we go. Mega Excavator cannot find... Did you all get stuck? You're not stuck. What happened? Oh, we need stuff to dump. Right. Mining. Just tear out all this. And this. And this. Just get this all hecka flat. Flat. Hecka flat. It's a new designation that I'm making up right now. New height designation. You're going somewhere, and that makes me sad. Oh, right there? Perfect. Okay, now all the trucks will do the thing. Yep, couldn't store all the trees because we're not spending any of the wood. Our coal is incredible. There's nothing... Okay, what can I spend wood on? There, I just solved all the problems. I think your audio voice meter would be able to do what you want. It's an audio compressor. Okay. Okay, I'll have to look up audio compressor. Thank you for that. Yeah, now we're machine gunning through this. Perfect. Okay, I am going to need a crossway somehow. I'm not going to grab the old one. I'll just make a new one. Nope, that's not what I want. Thanks. Okay, this is going to be... What's a level cross entrance? Does that... Hold on. Does that work for... No, that's even dumber. It's offset by 1. Why? Just put a gap in the middle. Yeah, okay. I'm losing my bananas over this. Look at this. This is what's driving me nuts. Okay, just there. It doesn't... It's either too big for this or it's too small for this. Either way, it's literally off by 1 square both ways. Either this is too small by 1, or this is too big for that one. Oh, God. Okay, it's fine. I confirmed I don't care. I mean, I care a lot, but whatever. I care about so many things. What does this do? An elevated road that connects neighboring level crossings. Oh, I see. Does 2 small bridges work? Okay, let me finish getting this built. Okay, so there's our crossing. I mean, it'll be the same problem. Man. That is whack. I don't know why this one part of this bothers me, but this does. I don't usually beef around with aesthetics. I don't know if I answered your question sufficiently, or if I still don't understand what might be breaking my brain. Low supply of animal feed. Man, I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that so good. I was thinking 2 of those and the big crossover. Okay, hold on. Okay, so big crossover. We're gonna get this out of the way. Okay, unless you meant... I'm always gonna click the wrong button. So there's the vehicle ramp. Thought there might be a skinnier one. No, they're all the same. They're all the same width, no matter what. The only difference is length and what you can cram underneath them. Good thought, though, but no. Okay, we're actually almost done here, which is awesome. I might be able to tap some new coal before this episode's over. I'll be very happy about that. Now, we're going to get here, and that's going to be for the coal construction crew. I'm not touching any of that. How much coal's in here? Oh, lordy, there's an amount. There's an amount. And for copper, about the same as what we started with, actually. Okay, so this is going to actually be widened out one more. Down to 4. Not quite. But that's still a good start. It still is a super duper good start. Okay, more stuff to dump. More stuff to flat. I don't need that. Okay, time to work on the actual station and shiz. That's still getting built. Awesome. I don't know why it does that. Just, oh, it's because of the direction thing, right? Okay, if I pull from there, all better. Okay, yep. The direction you pull matters, but you can always just fix it. It's not that big of a deal. But they're clashing purposefully because the directionality doesn't match. Okay, that goes away. That goes away. This goes away. All this is done. Yep, all that's done. Awesome stuff. Pop that on for me, would you please? Would you kindly? Yeah, it's fine, though. It'll happen. It's a little nitpicky thing I'm being nit and picky about. It's fine. Okay, so the next question. This is going to come right about here. And I like those nice 90 degrees. Right, because the path is wrong. Dang it to dang it to... No, what? What? First do an S. Then a more different S. Trogdor! Consummate V's. Consummate V's. Wouldn't know an art degree if you bit him on the behind, or however that went with Strong Sad. Okay, we're getting close. That's it exactly. So this is back to... two squares back. Right there. I think that's perfection. Yep. Can't make it no tighter. Okay. And now, that goes away. This... Oh, nope, I need the whole thing. Thank you. This goes, yeah, right there. Why not? That connects. That connects. Your direction is bananas, so hold on. Yep. Yep, there you go. And then it's going to do whatever I want this to do. So you go out of the way, please. Thank you. Yeah, wherever, really. How about there? And this works for me. Nope. Good enough. Nice. Okay. Of all the things that need to get built, that. Great. Now y'all can keep working. Oh, this is so good. I'm glad there's a... What? Can these not get quick built? Huh. Hold on. Can rails not get quick built? What the heck? Rails can get quick built, but this can't? Oh, this is awkward. Alright. Whatever and fine? Whatever and fine. Doesn't matter. Yeah, fine. Whatever and fine, whatever and fine, whatever and fine. Let me guess. I don't have enough gravel because I'm full of construction materials? Okay. What was I buying a ton of? For construction materials, or with construction materials. Oh yeah. How about more coal? There. That'll jumpstart that economy. How much do I have sitting in here? 1.3. Oh! I forgot to do trades. Believe it or not, I forgot to do trades. Loans! Hey, our trade rep is looking great. So I bought all this coal I don't want. You dig? Check this out. I want to borrow 560? Are you kidding? 330 coal is like no coal. That doesn't... that doesn't... Okay, I'll borrow it, sure. 730 copper. Oh, here we go. I forgot to borrow the maximum. Whoops. I could do a third loan? Oh, cool. Okay, rubber. I'll borrow 999. Cool, thanks. I can borrow another loan? What? Oh, then don't let me select a thing, ding dong. From a user interface perspective, if I can't do a thing, don't let me get all excited. Oh my god, I can have 3 loans! Oh man, we are breaking new ground. Okay. Good stuff. We are just going to keep bulldozing our way to copper. I can't synthesize copper. I can synthesize coal. And by synthesize, I mean, you know, burn trees. I can't burn a tree into copper. There's no copper plants. You don't plant a copper seed to eventually water the copper sapling to inevitably get the copper tree. That's not how... It's not how botany works. It's maybe how alchemy works. Come back to me. That might be how alchemy works. Yeah, alright. doesn't super matter. And then with this, I'm going to just level this to 4. That's not my ideal, but that'll at least get some of this shoveled off. A lot closer than what it could be. So where is that? Thanks. Edit area, rectangle. That's the guy. Have fun. Okay, once this gets built, I can do something about this. Nothing's really blocked because they can go around this way. This is actually incorrect AF. I'm gonna get that station going. Oop, thanks, guy. I'm gonna grab this. It's gonna tell me blocked by a 45. Yep. Right there is the closest I can possibly get it. So this is called... What did I call the other one? RM for remote? I forgot what I called it. RM iron ore load. So I'm going to grab this. Now, it's to not be confused, because I get that usually all the time. RM iron ore 2 load. So again, it's location, it's noun, it's verb in that order. So location, noun, verb. So this is iron ore 2, not to be confused with RM iron ore load 2, because that would mean there's a second station there at that locale. That's not what I want. That goes away. That goes away. What I need is an empty station module. Iron ore 2 load. Good. Load. the migration of the trucks. Excellent. Let's just say allow 1. That's fine. And this is gonna come right round over here. Let's give ourselves a little more space. There we go. Low supply of hydrogen. High supply of hydrogen. Low supply of hydrogen. Oh. Right. Sorry. I got 2 lanes for this for a reason. There we go. Okay. There's that. This is still taking a fortnight. Just bring me the one thing, please. Thank you. Awesome. Now... Okay, there's that. That's built. This is all to be built. Okay. Struggling to find a location is something... What are you trying to do? You gave up. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Thanks. Alright, I stopped making hydrogen. We were cracking fuel gas into hydrogen. We'll do that again. Okay. I am really excited for all this. That's going to take a while to get built. Yeah, the infrastructure is expensive. But this is going to save so much on fuel. That's the takeaway. Rails save a lot of logistics that would otherwise be quite literally wasted. So this is going to look like this. I think we're going to go with just regular level 1s. There it is. Load, 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 load. That scrams. Bring... I'm just going to shut this off on everything logically, because I'm not done building this anyway. Okay. I have now another station that I would like trains to go to if they can. So, trains line manager. Load, unload, okay. So now, add a station to this group. Added the part condition. Full of specific. Let's just see what that's about. Mind control towers, no more mining things in its mining thing. What is this? Limestone? Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Sure. Sure, buddy. Yeah, sure. There you go. Have fun. Have fun with all that. How's this coming along? Oh, this is coming along pretty well, actually. How much farther do I need this to be? Yeah, it's just clean up some edges. Yeah, clean up some edges. That's good. Okay, that's not too high. Turn that down by 4. Okay, you all are going to wherever you want to go. You didn't finish all the mining here, did you? You kinda... No, you got a little more to go. Yeah. I need this pretty flat for the rail stuffs. Let's do it like that, and let's do it like that. Perfect, thank you. This is also going to come into here. I want to get the station area set up. So the actual mining itself will be done by whatever machines, right? But like this. This seems to be about the right area for a decent load-unload station. That's it. That's all I want to accomplish. Here, we'll do the same thing. Something about like that should be good. Let's grab some rails and make sure that we're talking not bananas. Full bananas. Yeah, great. Perfect. That works. I like it. Human music. I like it. I sold a ton of wood, if you recall, for a bunch of coal or whatever. Yeah, we've got the wood. We got the moves. We got the moves. Okay, I'm gonna get up and stretch for just a minute. No need to pause or mute or anything. I'm just gonna go right here, so we've got some looks of construction, possibly, maybe? Actually, I want to see if gravel's still on the thing. On the table. It is not, because we're full of construction materials. Okay, we're gonna do this. Yep, that's fine. Output is full. Because... Yep. Okay. I'm gonna leave this here. I'll be back in just a minute. Man, it is really nice outside. That's all I wanted to say about that. It is nice outside. Okay. Ah, it's really nice outside. Welcome, Tripsy. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're feeling good. Hello, friend. Okay, gravel. Products to filter. Oh, because there's still too much... Whatever line. Feeling like it was hit by a bus. What happened? Are you okay? Ah, this... I see. Yeah? Yeah, this is what I always want to be prioritized. That's the thing. Just sick. Well, drink fluids. Eat a citrus. Maybe 2 citrusi. I think that's how the plural of citrus is denoted in the scientific community. Yeah, make sure that you get some sleep, eat some fatty foods. Chicken noodle soup is the standard. Rice is good. Yeah, just rest up. There's only one of you, so treat you right. You gotta treat you right. Okay, this got full again. Are we full of construction materials? Sweet, sassy molassy. I'm just selling stuff left and right just to sell it. Sure, I'll stockpile way more coal. Why not? I want this to be upgraded right now. Thank you. I want this to be upgraded right now. Thank you. The priority I think I had a bit messed up. That does not need a level up. No sir, no ma'am. That don't need no level up right there, no how. Oh, Moose, thank you very much for the follow. My thing didn't notify me. Again, dang it. It was a half hour ago. I gotta redo my notifications or whatever. There we go. This is what I want. Yep, keep grinding that rock. Grind that rock. Perfect. That's all fixed. Hot dang. Now we can get some of this rail built. Oh, Tripsy, to catch you up real quick. So trains, yeah? I started working on another project. So iron ore's to the left over there. You can kind of see it over in the distance. I worked on a new project today, and I've leveled mountains and such to make it work. We're still building it out. But this is going to run us all the way to iron and copper and coal. So we're going to have trains all over the ding-dang place. We're going to call them ding-dang trains because there's trains all over the ding-dang place. Oh, you all done? You are about to be not all done, my friend. Okay, that's dope. You did get that done. I guess I had just a little here I wanted to get fixed up before... There. Just a little done there before that's it. And then, I think that's everything. I think that's every one of these major rail projects I needed to get completed before we wrap that up a bit. The other thing I would like here is road. Now, I'm going to block this eventually. I actually don't want vehicles coming this way. I want them to go through this way. I built a nice road. Actually, I don't need... No, I do need the retaining wall. I built a nice road here that I want trucks and vehicles to use, so whenever this gets built, I'm blocking much of this off. But for now, whee! Okay, you must be all done then, huh? Yep, cool. Time to start a new pet project, so that's done. What else? We have access to copper and coal and iron. The next thing really to do is head towards gold. Now, gold is not anywhere nearby. It's on the other side of the world. It's there. Okay. What's the easiest way for me to get there? Oh, I mean, I see a path. I see a path for sure. Shucks, yes. Shucks, yes, my guy. I sure do. How about something like this? No designations to be mined in the area. Buddy, hang on. Brutta, you have no idea what's about to unfurl. Which is fine, because I kind of also low-key have no idea what's about to unfurl. Something like that. Give that the old flipperoo. What is the height of this thing? Jumpin' G's. 30s? Is it really that high over there? Hold on. My cursor disappears when I go into the corner. There we go. I want to know what this is. 30. Okay. What's this? 30. 34. 30. 30. Okay, 30 is actually the most reasonable number I'm going to get. That's fine. We're just going to choo-choo. Okay. That takes care of that. For dumping's sake, I've already got some dumping designations set. Let's just set one as close as we possibly can. There. Great. Perfect. And perfect. I'm going to leave all these designations here so it shows me exactly where the route I want to do is. Oh, it's just a thick line. I was wondering what that was. Okay. That's going to give y'all something to do real fast like. Most of the rail's almost done. Alright, let's take a look at our line again. Train lines manager. Oh, it organized itself. Oh, okay. Okay. Specific product, load. I mean, add a station to this group. I think I get it? I think I get it. Alright. So, I can build a new train? I can build a new train once this is built. I don't know if I have to set up a parking area. One of the things I used to do for Factorio is I would run signal, the green all the way around, green circuit network all the way around. And what I'd do is I'd hook it up to all the train networks. And then I'd have all the trains only move if we were low on materials at the main base. So I wasn't stacking on tons and tons of ore just sitting everywhere. The system itself now in Factorio is so much more polished. You don't have to do any of that crap. But like when I was first starting out and before, gosh, well before the DLC. Let's say way before 2.0, phrase it like that. It was certainly something. Okay, this is going to be a heck of a project. I have fuel out here, don't I? I do. Okay. I have fuel nearby, that's the takeaway. Oh, looks like most, if not all, this is built? Oh, hot dang. Okay. Now, to point, I'm going to set up some barriers. I'm setting up the barriers because I already have a really nice road somewhere else, and I want to enjoy that maintenance. I didn't work this hard to not enjoy the maintenance. That's exactly what I'm going to tell myself. No place to dump product. Are you sure? What happened to over there? Well, you guys are screwed. So go around. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I built these bridges just to make sure we had other ways to go around, but I don't need... Go around. I'm warning you, go around. That's going to be a problem. Alright. This leveling designation is still working, so I'm not too sure what's up with that. But that can all get dumped there. Realistically, oh no, not there specifically. Anywhere you want to dump off some stuff, you can pretty much get away with dumping off some stuff. Okay, no available place to dump stuff. That doesn't need to be the thing anymore. So you're going to get what? Stone and dirt? I could just use this. Yeah, let's just use what's close. There's no point in me building a whole nother system. Just for some of that processing. So you... export route there. Thanks. Okay, that's going to confuse all the trucks a bunch, and that's fine. I don't need any of this anymore. None of this serves a purpose. A little bit of dirt. Okay. This mine is eventually going to get tapped out. Let's go ahead and continue our work here. And this, of course, needs some adjusting eventually. So I'm just going to leave that there. I don't need this anymore. We are on our way to securing some gold. And I'm going to start shifting all this stuff over again. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I kind of want to plow all this stuff out before I get to gold, but I'd like to get gold secured. I don't have gold. I can buy gold. No. Burr. I can for diesel. That gets us to the next tier of electronics. Realistically, I'd like to just get there myself before I really start mutzing with contracts, even though certainly could. Okay. Do I have anyone available? Any excavators available? Nope. 4 of them are just doing my pet projects as is, so that can be fine. That can be fine. Okay, what goes here? We've got some nice little city block areas. What do I want to do with them? All this stuff is going to get shoved up there. I don't want to hear that anymore. Thank you. No place to dump product. I think you just have to... There we go. Yeah, it's happening. We're just going to do 4 regular assigned trucks. You pick whatever dump zone you want. I kind of don't care. We're not going to get a lot of dirt this way. So you guys are dumping... You're going over there. Golly gee, what's going on here, guys? Jumpin' cheese, what's going on? Alright, well, I'm building out the rest of my rail line. I'd like this cleaned up. I don't like how any of that looks. Thank you. It's so noodly. I don't know why it's so noodly. It's very noodly, you know what I'm saying? Perfect. You did it. Oh my gosh. Alright. Please build. Please build. Please build. Struggling to find a destination can reach. What? I don't know what you're trying to... Oh, yeah. Don't worry about that. I built that like an idiot. Don't worry about that at all. And the output is manufactured sand. I don't need any of this. I don't need any of the stuff I'm trading for. I'm just actively trying to get rid of construction materials. Oh, speaking of stuff. When you're left, awesome. Hey, our trade reputation started at 25. It's at 43 now. That's excellent. I like that I'm doing this kind of like on a lark, right? Like, I don't need any of this. I don't need any of these resources I'm trading for. I'm losing a little bit because I'm trading on interest. They're getting a little bit of resource out of me, and I don't care. I do not care. It's working out great. For sure and for true. It's working out great. This comes down like this. This comes up like this. Okay. This is going to be our first plus intersection, 4-way intersection, and it's going to be garbage, but I'm looking forward to it. Okay. Yeah, none of this is going to be level or straight or anything. Abandon hope, all you enter here. Oh, it actually connected. Oh, it connected again. Look at that. Now, here's the problem. Yep, I knew that was going to be an issue. Alright. What if small? What if small version? Is that okay? Oh, I also don't have a way to cross this way yet. How do? Nope. I keep hitting that button more times than not. I'm honestly still not used to it. I'm still at all not really used to the whole these two buttons existing. Because I always remember I hit the rightmost button that looks like a vehicle. Because I would hit this one because it looks like a vehicle. Level crossing entrance. Oh, let's get these designators out of here. It's a little hard to see. I want everything else over there to keep. That can scoot, that can scoot. How are we doing? That's actually doing pretty well. Pretty ding-dang well. Ding-dang it pretty well. Yes, that's correct. So if I do this, this, and then one here... actually, I don't need one here. Nope. I could just get away with something like this. Where's the closest I could do this? 45, 45, 45. Right there. Now, still, how do I get this into that? Did that delete my rail line? It did. Interesting. Huh. If you put a ghost on something... Oh, because it overwrote the thing. Right, okay, that makes sense. I'm going to hate myself tomorrow, but that's a tomorrow Johnny problem, not a today Johnny problem. How about we do that? And then I have a new line that's going to have to come down up here. This actually might not require a lot of shenanigans, but let's pray for the best, hope for the worst, something like that? No, that's not quite right. Oh, man, I don't like this at all. Well, time to test the whole signalless thing, huh? Something's about to get tested, and it's definitely not going to be my patience. Oh my god, that's what I was afraid of. It's the same thing that happens like in Factorio. If you don't really have a good grasp of the control scheme, and you're like, just take the wheel, just figure it out for me, please. Oh, it'll figure it out for you. And it's crazy. Okay. So, everything that is white, this white transparent-ish background of something, still needs to be built. If it is orange or yellow, let's say yellow in the middle with the chevron symbol. There we go. That means it's an intersection. If it's red, it means do not ever stop here. So the cool thing is, it kind of looks like the game has done a pretty straight up job getting it figured out on its own without really any intervention. Again, I'm really loving this because this is going to be a really great tutorial for folks that might be new to not only automation, but also new to trains and logistics of that regard. So that's something that always interests me, is how much of this can be a teaching tool. And there's actually a lot that can be. So please build this nonsense. Now, I don't need crossovers in every single direction. I need one here to get to this side. I need one here to get down this hill, and that's it. I've built purposefully the trains on the closest side of this hill and the closest side of this hill. So we should be fine with just what we have here. Struggling to find a destination it can reach. You just... Too much iron, that's what's going on. Yeah. What is your problem, though? Oh, it's because this isn't built. Now, will you build completely for me? It looks like you are. Hey, nice. Okay, it didn't before. I don't really know why, but that's fine. Okay. Good stuff. I love how they're actually using the sides. They're choosing, like, which way to go. I like that a lot. Yep. That's cool. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a problem. This might also be a problem. Yeah, okay. So, back it up. It's got to be raised before it gets here. That goes like that. It's best to tussle with the ramps early and completely. Or, not early, but like just like grab this, go all the way up, and then slap it at the top. That's the best way to do that. Very straight up. And grab that. That. Okay. This is by far my largest island, I think. I think I'm going to open up... Hang on, let me open up Season 2. Now that I said something like that, I actually want to look. I think we did a pretty good job in Season 2. I was really happy with it. I decided not to mess with nuclear, and I'm kind of glad I did. Once you get over the first initial hump of, like, solars and getting that going on, it worked. And again, this loads fast. This is fast. Okay, so rocket thing, solar farm, trade. Yeah, I didn't do nearly as much terraforming. I've done at least 2 to 3 times more terraforming this go, for sure. I have more farms this time. I have way more settlements. I have way more people. Yeah, I didn't use nearly as much of the land. This was still a lot of fun because this was another major update. Yeah, I didn't use nearly as much. I'm really going for it this time, and I'm really happy about that. Yeah, I'm not. I don't look at those saves, that one or Season 1. They're just absolutely busted. I think in the change notes for Update 3, it said, like, you could play the old game if you want to play your old game. You could, if you wanted, you could actually pick those up and resume. Some of the recipes are different, and I'm like, I loaded it, and I'm like, I just want to see for, like, reason. And I loaded it, and I'm like, nah. Nah, brah. Nah, that's fine. Those will be pleasant memories of a different time. That's what that's gonna be. Other than that, nah. Okay, what is producing ammonia here? The sour water stripper, probably? Yep, sour water stripper. High level of ammonia. We're now at full ammonia. So we're gonna kick this problem down the road real fast. There we go, solved. That's the mood I'm in right now. I'm too hyperfixated on this whole thing. Yeah, I'm too hyperfixated on this whole thing. Okay, we're past the point of return. Yeah, so here's what I'm saying. Like, if we look, I'm holding down the middle... disappeared. See how it elevates just slightly before the ramp? So when I put it here, there was no way for it to elevate. So that's why. So we're going to wait until about... Realistically, as long as I get over the edge is what matters. We'll do something like this. And this is going to be the same thing. It's going to probably freak out. Oh, there we go. It's hard to tell. I don't know if you can see it. It's slightly above. Thanks, truck. Once it gets built, you'll see it. It's a little more noticeable. It's just going to be a little bit above the thing. A little bit under the, what's it called? The grade? Just a little bit above the grade. You can actually see the points right now where we have the elevated bits. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, you can see where it's elevating just slightly. It doesn't build flat against. Oh, this is motoring. Yeah, awesome. I might be able to tap gold before I call this an episode. Oh, hello? There we are. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, let's take a look at what the rest of the leveling looks like. Where's gold? Oh, it's a hike. Never mind. John, yes? Have you met your hubris? I haven't today. Well, look at that. There's my hubris right there. Look at that guy. He's just being a cute little hubris man. Yeah. I was all, oh, get to gold today. Kayuk? Nope. Hubris, if you're not familiar with the phrase, is also enjoying one's own comeuppance. It's when you say a thing and then immediately regret it. Or it doesn't have to be immediate. Just like you regret it, like, we're gonna have storage for a billion years. Runs out of storage 6 seconds later. Oh, that's hubris. Or throwing out, I'm unstoppable, and then you immediately go offline because somebody hacked your nonsense. Yeah. That's hubris. When you start, I know what the phrase is. When you F around and find out, there. That's the phrase. That's really the phrase, but you're coming to terms with one's own hubris when you throw a middle finger at somebody and talk the mad smack and then get punched immediately. Well, you declared, and now I received your declaration. There you go. Come up and be had. Okay. This is going great. I could not be happier with how well this is progressing. Oh, this got built. Hey! Look at that. I'm gonna just pay for it, thanks. The Final Fantasy music. Okay. Let's just go level 3. I'll go 1 level 3 and that'll be that. Let's make it look good. Man, doing this in Satisfactory just kind of sucked. I know I'm still giving Satisfactory the business. But oh my gosh. It was some kind of awful. This gets nuked. This gets nuked. Oh, this, okay. This is gonna look a little weird. It's fine. You just come back down. Oh, I used the wrong lift. Okay, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's take care of this real quick. What I have here is a bit of a problem. I'm generating animal feed naturally via backup processes. I think we're making ethanol here. And then the thing is, I'm also making it because I need more than what's being produced. So that's causing some issues. So all I'm doing is going and shutting off the mixer on and off, on and off, on and off. Which is not ideal. Oh, Shotgun, hello. I have some things to share with you that you might like to put your eyes on in a second. First of all, I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're feeling good, slept well, and all that. This gets... Oh no, I wasn't done fixing this. I need a loose lift. You are well. Good! I'm happy to hear that. This is level 3. Okay. I want this not going there to go there. Also, in a fun double whammy decision, I want this to go away. Oh, crap. Can you make it? Oh, there's no way in heck that's gonna work. Okay, never mind. Ah. Butterscotch Ripple, yeah, that's gonna be a pain. Okay, let's get a couple things running, and then I'll deal with that storage specifically in a second. So I set up. Oh, let me start from the beginning. Let's just pause real quick. So here's the train station, right? Right there. There you go. Right there. You're familiar with the iron that's coming from the west? Maybe. I'll show you that. Iron from the west. Yeah, thank you. This is the other island. It's getting absolutely flatlined. And I spent most of today building a new rail line. So this breaks off from here. And this goes up the mountain. And this goes around. And it goes around the 2 statues of maintenance. And it goes down here. To the left is gold and or copper and coal in a while. To the straight is gold eventually, and to the right is iron. So, it's a lot of stuff. How is your base coming along? I also hope, much like your health, very well. Your base is well. Excellent. It's good that everyone's doing good. Or it's good that everyone's doing well. There we are. This can just connect here for now. Build it. Build it. Okay, that'll vet all that out to this. No import routes. Thank you. Yeah, I knew that was confusing. Don't bring me anything. Don't do anything. Don't touch it. Don't stare at it for too long. Everything will just fall apart. Okay. Good stuff. That's all getting built out. How's the designation? Very strong. We're almost done already. Okay. Gold is somewhere. Right. It's still a distance. I kind of wish diagonal designations were possible. Squares of a square would be diamond, so not really diagonal per se. So if I pull it down, it wouldn't be a square. It'd be like 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Maybe that wouldn't help. I don't know. It sounds cool. So are we almost there? We are almost there. Awesome. I would also like you to level this out, because this is another source of water. And then I need to level out a station. No need to go Caligula crazy on it. Okay, that's good. Thank you. Alright, where's this mining designator? There it is. Here you are. And rectangle. Blurp. Okay, have fun. Getting the gold is one thing. Getting the gold into gold is something else entirely. The level of process required borders on rigmarole status, I feel, which is, it's necessary, I get it. You harvest the gold ore, you crush it into gold powder, you wash it, you season it, you leave it in a refrigerator for about 2 days so the acid of the wash can actually permeate the ore. And you take it out, you dry it, because it's already been wetted, now you have to unwet it. And then you can actually slow roast it if you want at 250 degrees in an oven for 2 to 4 hours. Or you can hot fire bake it into a bread or some kind of a quiche. Maybe. And that's how you make gold. There you go. Then you take it out of the quiche and then you pound it into whatever you want. Jewels, gems, whatever. Circuits. You just punch it. That's it. That's all you do. Very simple stuff. That's what I'm gonna do. Like, there's a lot of YouTube channels that are like helpful things. Like, I'll show you today how to do hydroponic gardens, and I'll be like, I'm gonna show you how to make gold quiche. Doesn't even make any sense. Okay. I'm not worried about you can't store tree stuff. Don't worry about it. Thanks. Okay. So this is starting to slowly push in. This 4 level 1s is 240. This is bringing in 450. So I thought this was going to be fast enough. Yeah, it doesn't take super long. Now, what I don't know is if I did this right. So request train only if yeah. Unrestricted. It's fine. You can show up whenever. You're going to stay until we have full stuff. So this is going to be... It's already full now. Full for a train to come get anyway. So now our trains I have both trains sitting here because we can't empty the stuff. So let's take a look at our train lines manager again. These are called groups. So I have one group where it will go load a specific product. Both of the stations are set to unrestricted, but allow only one train. So I don't know how it chooses. Maybe just like in Factorio, it just goes down the line top to bottom, which would make the most sense. Then we have an unload, limit of 2. So I technically could have 3 trains. Oh, hold on. He just left. Oh my god, so excited. Okay, where are you going, buddy? You're going to go to the regular load one. Yeah, okay. Because it said so. Now, for you, I'm going to tell you to skip. Skip to the next station. Searching for path, can't find path. Okay. You... Okay. There's probably a chunk of rail line that isn't built yet. Because I haven't sent a train yet. That's fine. Not that way. Okay. This signaling might be junk. I haven't checked the signaling yet. Set direction. Yep, go in, come out. Omni, or bi-directional. Choo-choo indeed. Bi-directional. Bi-directional. A split. This is all fine. So far. Yep, still good. This is kind of fun. This is way more fun than placing signals and figuring out if I screwed it up, because it just tells me what direction it's going. Awesome. Okay. You're going to go this way. Oh, butts. I built this backwards. Okay, you know what? Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world at all. That looks like that. That looks like that. Get it done. Delete, delete. Get it done. I think that's what happened. I think I built it. No, wait. This is still going to be wrong. Oh, shoot. I need this whole thing on this side. Yep. Nards. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Can you pause? And can you pause? I need this to filter out. Not the end of the world. It's cool. We're learning. The stations are also right-hand drive. I'm assuming the station's right-hand drive. I'm running some assumptions here. Let's see if this fixes the thing. If it fixes it, then that's exactly what the thing is. Even though the signaling in a lot of these games can be right or left-hand drive, the train stations are always right-hand drive, I think? Or they need to be on the right side of the line. So I'm going to grab this. Okay. This all goes away. This all goes away. I'm glad I'm fixing this now before this thing was full. You can bring me stuff. I'd really prefer that you bring me stuff. Okay, at station. You're driving... Oh, this is the same train. Oh, I thought it... Oh, he's already gone and picked up other stuff. Right. Okay. We'll fix this. We'll fix it. It'll be fine. Worst case scenario, I have a bunch of iron ore sitting in the shipyard that I'll get rid of eventually. But that is a very minor problem. Okay. Easy fix. Easy fix. Now, what would have been probably a really good indication is if the train line... Yep, invalid. Okay, set direction. I guess you can set direction either way. So that would not have been a good indication that something was amiss. Yeah, go for it, please. Okay, this is going to be working. So now, are there any trains on the way to this? Station was destroyed. You are correct. Yep, add station, this one. Train limit 1, load. How do I do the... Oh, depart condition. Full of product. Specific, nope. Specific product. Iron ore. Where you at, buddy? GHI. There you go, right there with the iron ore. Okay, that's good. Let's look at our trains. Waiting for free exclusive zone. Okay, they're both getting dropped off right now. So, that all being said, I'm gonna put this not somewhere stupid. About right there. That works for me. I'm still pretty fine with the level 1 belt. We're not eating through throughput enough that it makes sense to do any higher. Nope. I'll pull you back 1. There we go, thanks. I guess I'll pull you back 2, thanks. Yeah, I'd have to anyway. So there's that. And... E... And of course, you know, like... I get it. It's hard to attach to the side of a thing. I get it. Alright, so this is the level 3 again. This comes in. That gets plugged in. This can be... It doesn't matter. Let's say level 2. Great. And... hilarious. Okay, good. Let's get this done. I want to see this work. Really badly. Yep. Pay all the Unity. I should probably do something about my Unity. Electricity, water, household goods, household appliance, luxury goods, consumer electronics. I'm not doing any of that. I could probably pause to do contracts. We're in disease mode right now. Oh, there we go. I bumped that off pretty quick. Oh, did I not pay for the Unity? Well, someone will bring it. It'll be fine. Let's see here. No place to dump products. I doubt that highly. Okay, you hang on. That's all available to dump product. That's available to dump product. I think this is just a wait and let it figure itself out situation. Yeah, you're doing it. Look at you. Where are you going? Yep, you came here. And now you're going somewhere else. You're going to there. Alright, that makes sense, I guess. Dirt, rock. What else do you guys have? Nothing. Dirt, okay. Are we not? We are. Yeah, this is all fine. Everything's cool. Cool and groovy. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Okay, now, once I have this built, we're going to force the train to do train things. My favorite. So this is kind of how we can have free range train. Free train. Free train train. That unpauses. Work through this backlog. Good. Don't bring anything. The time for that is over. We're not doing this anymore. Okay. Do not bring me stuff. This is all just temporary. Okay, we're getting some iron in. Awesome. Let's take a look at our trains. You. Okay. Where are you going? You're going that way? Cool. I want you to skip. Dang it. Why? Cannot find path. No, that's the right thing. Okay, let's figure this out. It wasn't the thing I thought it was, and that makes me kind of sad. That's okay. So maybe they aren't specifically right hand. So, does this work? No. Cannot reach destination. Is it just like learning it for Factorio for the first time, right? Because that's exactly how this works. Just it can't find out where it's got to go. So okay, yep. Do I need to set up exclusive zones? Add or remove exclusive zones. Can only contain a single train. Exclusive zones will be highlighted in blue. No. No, that's all fine. Okay. Choo-choo. This is broken. Right hand? Right hand, okay. It's going to go through the whole thing one more time. Yep. Good. Good. Yep. Fine. Something is a squirrely burly. So this is bidirectional. Only one train can pass. Don't stop. Yep. It's fine. Is the barrier screwing it up? God, that would be funny. I just want to select the train. Okay. Still no happy. Still no happiness. Okay, it wasn't the barrier. I didn't think it was gonna be. But it's not the barrier. The only real difference in some of these other train games is I could take control of this train and I could just drive it myself until it stops, right? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. White and red, white and red. Okay. I'm not sure what might be causing this problem. Searching for path. So it's not going to this one, because this one's already occupied. Oh, did I set a train limit at the other station? Hold on. I'm waiting for someone to be like, hey, you didn't turn it on or something. Unrestricted, one train. I know I just clicked a button. Hold on. Yep, fine. Nope, load. That's right. Working. One limit unrestricted, which is how I have the other one set. And or two working. One train limit. Let's take a look at the other station and see if there's anything really wrong about that. Working unrestricted one. Unrestricted one load. All of them are set to iron. It's starting to feel my ire. There's no mining designation. Oh, you finished up? Wow, awesome. Okay. Edit area. we're just going to kind of keep going here. This is going to look like this. And let's set some designation. We'll do mining. We're just going to mine it down. There you go. That'll give you something to do. Okay, there's another thing I'd like to try before we attempt these groups. So I'm going to go ahead and pause. Let's go ahead and check the schedule. I'm going to remove this from this group. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove this from this group. There. And I'm just going to remove that completely. There's only the one train. What does this do? Oh, okay. There's only the one train. The one train route to rule them all. Now, what if I told you to go? Okay, there is something busted about the path. And not the grouping. There is something wrong. This might be a whole lot of I need to eat a thing. Could be. Maybe. And a depart condition full of product. Iron ore. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take like a 5-10 minute break. I would like to get something in my system. I'm feeling a little peckish. You're gonna move, how do I arrange you differently? I guess it doesn't super matter. But I'd like to figure out why this is having some problems. And I think I need to just get up and move around a little bit. I'm gonna take a pick right there. That's what I'm gonna leave you with. I'm gonna leave it paused. I'm going to pause the recording for YouTube. I'm gonna check on my AFK thing. Let's say I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. I'd like to get this finished up a little bit and reach gold before I call it a session, but I need something to eat. So I will be right back. Alright. I am back. Really needed to get up. I needed that refresher. I was getting too hyper-fixated in... You know. That's what happens. I just really get hunkered into something that's not helpful. So just getting up and just refreshing myself is usually a good move. So we're going to try a couple things here. I think this might be a problem. This might be a problem. This is a long, dumb stretch of rail, so this seems very unlikely to be a problem. But what I'm going to do... how much do you take to do the thing? 0.7? Yeah, I'll pay that. We're just going to take a train. We're going to remove it from the schedule. And we're just going to build out these. I'm going to send a train to each individual... Hi. Come on up. Come on up. Oh, I am still AFK. Ah, nut bunnies. Thank you. Fixed. Yeah, remember that whole thing I said about being hyperfixated? Guess what? Still happens. Alright. So. I need a train. I am taking you off of the schedule. New line. No train assigned. Invalid goal. Okay. I want you... Oh, I see. I should have done the line first. So, new line schedule. Unassigned train. New line. Test. Cool. Trains. Test. Great. I want you to go to there. And then I want you to go there. And then I want you to go there. And then I want you to go there. Okay? Every single train station I was able to assign. Okay. Have that. It immediately fails. Okay. Okay. That's actually a really, really good sign. That tells me immediately that it's in my first section. So hold on. I got a kitty that's very needy. Dude, dinner's in like 2.5 hours. Okay. Can you go get me a beer? Did I ever teach you that, cat? Can you go get me a beer? Can you go get me a beer? Can you get me a, can you get me a beer? Beer, 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 beer? Okay. I still need the keyboard, though. Thank you. Just gumming the spacebar, just like, dude, I need that to do spacebar things. Ah. Alright. It is an early screw-up, whatever it is. It is in between this and the first station. Okay. I didn't know I was going to be a railway inspector today, but... Okay. I don't see any problems. Still looking good. I don't see any problems. Oh, it does? Oh, for butt's sake. Ah, you're right. I built all this thing like an idiot. Okay. Well, I'm still checking the first chunk. I bet you there's something wrong. Well, I hover over it and it's turning yellow, so that seems contiguous. Okay. Yep, we're doing that instead. Good call. Yep, I'm a dummy. Can you go here? Driving. I don't think you are. Okay. Let's new line. Yep, no line. Can you move here? Okay. Can you move here? I mean, good, because that's how it's been going. Also, good day, Drew. I see it. I see a problem. Blocked by train, okay. You go... No! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. You don't... You will not comply. Yeah, this is blocked by train. It's bidirectional. It doesn't super matter. It shouldn't. So what is wrong with this? There's something really... You know, like... Oh, you do like? What the heck? Okay. I have the wrong... I still have the thing selected. Okay. Okay, now that you're out of that block. There. I have the set direction thing highlighted for whatever reason. Okay. Okay, so... Cannot find path. Okay, I don't know what's happening here. Good now? Huh. Yup. Okay. So let's just let's roll some luck. Cannot find path. Cannot find path. Yep, this is wrong. Maybe while I was clicking like a madman. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yep. Oh, this is too good. So you should be able to get in here. Okay. I'm gonna roll some dice. I'm gonna roll all the dice. Hey! Alright. Now we go back. And that's the real kicker. I don't know if it's mapping or if it crashed. Mapping or crashed, you decide. Okay. Still pretty unhappy. Okay, happy. Happy. I'm assuming happy. Unhappy. Okay. That's still really great improvement, though. Okay. I don't think that changed anything. I'm very sure that didn't change anything. Okay. No like. Happy. Happy. We're 50% happy now. 75%? 75% happy? I'm pretty cool with that. That's a lot of happy. Okay. That looks like that connects to me. No like. I bet you any money. No. There's some part of this that maybe it's expecting a different... Okay, well, here's what I'm going to do. Come here. Toot. 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 I'm having a toot off with the train. Toot toot. Alright. Got it. This game is pretty dang beautiful, for sure. I don't know if I got it. I still missed. I'll get on the way. Oh, no. I didn't mean it. So this is going to go into the iron ore station because they don't have a roundabout built anywhere else. So the station orientation, I still have not proved whether or not that matters. I'm going to assume it does not. But I rebuilt it on the other side. It makes more sense anyway to be on that side. Okay. Can't reach destination. Okay, so... No. Yes. Ah, this has changed. Y'all can build that whenever you want. Okay, so still... well, okay, hold on. I found... Oh, right, because I deleted that station. Right. Okay, right. There we go. This also needs to be a... no-stop zone. Cool, thanks. Alright. You... Happy. Happy. Oh, we're good? Oh. Looks like we're good. Okay, park your butt back here. You're a member of that line now. Oh, this will actually be a good test. Can you just go completely straight? This can just get deleted. Okay, so you're gonna go just straight on, right? That's a good test. That shows that all that is connected too. Now I'm gonna take you and I'm gonna say skip. Hey! Look at that. Look at that shenanigans. Now I set them to unrestricted. So now I should probably set them to full, maybe. I don't know. Either way, first train in a new line. Well, the line is the same. I gotta get my terminology right. It's the same train line, but new rail. This is too good. Man. This is too good. I'm super happy with this. Only took us an amount of time. It's so cute. It's just too cute. Man, I wonder how much effort was done to make all that modeling happen. I don't know anything about 3D modeling. My greatest accomplishment to understand 3D modeling is loading up Blender and deleting that block that you start with, and that's it. That's as far as I got. Alright. This goes away, and this goes away. And go away, go away. You can unpause now, thank you. Oh crap, it already left? Wow, yeah, the loading and unloading process does not take a lot of time. Ah, okay. Now this works. With some level of struggle, it works. Thank you, Drew, again. You've been a really big help with everything with this thing. Appreciate it. Oh, we're almost at the end. Awesome. Okay. Nope, don't go squirrely. A little more? What's the problem? Is there a tree in the way? Huh, I didn't think it had problems with trees before, but... Sorry, I had to sneeze. When I do a lot of the land shifting anyway, it uproots the trees. So you don't really notice that trees are even involved. Yep. That's exactly the issue. Okay, cool. I'll move our chainsaw meringues up here in a while. But as long as the path is flat and we're ready to party that way, that's still a really really great achievement in that regard. Okay. I thought I heard another train show up. Okay, no place to dump product. Yeah, you're in all the way in Narnia land, of course. Okay. Where are my... Where's the designator? Oh, right, I moved it. Do I need the whole thing gone? Not immediately, but if I'm going to come here and do a thing, I'd rather just do the thing. There. That's a good start. Thank you. Alright, now, the trucks that are going to be accompanying those, there you are. Okay, I'm missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you are. Thanks, have fun, lads. Okay. There's that. I'm going to use wood to coal. Let's do wood to scrap. Why not? Cool. Now we have a bunch of that. Oh, my loans. Did we finish all the loans? 45 for max loan, 6% fee. Look at that. Nice. Yeah, give me all the stuff. I'm gonna borrow. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna borrow it. What did I do? 10 years? Sure, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna borrow 10 years. Rubber. None of this matters. 4,200. Okay. You got it. Cool. That'll keep that going on. I want to take out loans that are pretty meaningless to me right now. Because ultimately what it's going to mean is when I need to take a loan out later, I'll be in the best position to do so. High credit rating, probably other reasons. Oh, I can take out more loans. The interest rate is less. Just like there's a lot of really great parts to make me want to do that. That's why. So just trying to get ahead of that. Yeah, this is a fair ratio for that. We have all the iron in the world. Well, we have a bunch of it. Oh, God, we have a bunch of it. Okay. Steel is humming along really nicely. Yep. Yep. What else do I want to mess with? My Unity's low. Let's knock that down one. I guess that's all I had to do. Yeah, that was easy. Can't cause full output. Yep, that'll happen. Gosh and golly, that's gonna happen. Easy stuff there. Okay, that's all still being worked out. Awesome. Okay, the dirt's going to show up and that's going to get purged out. This actually looks visually off. Oh, it corrects itself when I zoom in. Cool. All right. This is what I wanted to get a little further on here. Build this out into really little chunks. So do... Hello? Do that. Thank you. Yep. We can set up whatever microprocessing we want. This is all just opening tons and tons of opportunity. Given another 10 mega excavators and another 20 the mega haulers, I think I would start knocking down the whole island down to level 2 and just really rail base it, which is what I want to get to eventually. Not there yet. Not there yet, but would like to start building a Factorio-style rail base. Yeah, for sure. Has been idle for more than 15 minutes. I know, buddy. I know. You are struggling to find a thing. Mate, how did that happen? Who set up your designation orders? What kind of ding-dong... What kind of ding-dong here would set up your designation orders like that? Oh, wait. I'm the ding-dong. I'm the ding-dong. That makes sense. Okay. So this is something, we're actually witnessing it in action right here. This is something I talked about before. Be careful when you set up your designations. If you don't have enough berth in between the lines, what's happening here is these trucks are dumping off and it's spilling into another designation. So now the excavator has to go and be like, man, I just fixed all this. They gotta fix all this again. So I'm gonna give, what did I give, 3 tiles? I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say 4 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. Okay. So this goes down. Nope. 18. Nope. There we go. Thank you. 5 wide? 4 wide. Okay. This is going to be a disaster, but I'm down for it. This is at the part where I think our observations would be confirmed. If we can still get sand after all that rubbish. Because one of my thoughts originally was, oh man, there's not a lot of sand in these beaches. But we can do a little downward digging and get quite a bit more. Alright. That looks good. That's all my side projects. Getting that rail line was actually pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. What I wouldn't mind to do is split this. So I need another... Oh, I need the excavator team to come here and pull out one more line. Boop, boop. It's gonna look a little like this. It might sound a little something like a diss. Then this will come out one. And then I'll raise it and plug into that, and we'll run another one. This isn't going to be an issue until any of this becomes high volume, which I don't know if we're ever going to get high volume. But we're going to get there. We're going to get more eventually. Just drive right under there. Yes, sir. Is there any more I want to do excavation on this side? I don't think so. This can get nixed. This can get nixed. This, I'm still leaving this wall here. I want the trucks to actually use the road I built. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. That looks so good. Oh, I had it on slow. I honestly play this game on pause or on fast. That's not like a brag or anything. It's just like I don't see a point in having it at level 1. Maybe while you're troubleshooting something actively and you want that result, perfect. But there's not to... Like, I'm not trying to complain too much, but there's a lot of games that I've played where it's like, don't play this game at anything other than speed 5 or speed 10 or something. It's just too slow. What was another one? There was one I just finished up playing, and I found a... Not a cheat, but you can open debug mode and I say, unlock the maximum speed to like 10x. Because all... Oh, I know the game. I'm not going to bring it up. We already talked about it in a different stream, and I don't want to beat a dead horse. But like, it was just... It's just so much like, I'm going to queue 20 robots to do 20 robot things. And then I'm going to go make dinner. There's like no risks to the game, even though the game makes it very clear risk is involved. Make sure there's enough resources, Commander. Okay. And then what? Such a serious carnal tone. And it's like, yeah, I'm going to go take a bath. You let me know when we've got enough silicon, okay? We got enough of that iron? We got enough of that steel? I'll be back. Okay, now does this connect? I think this connects. It mighty looks like it does. I think it mighty does. Okay, that's cool. Mine tower has no mining designations. Y'all finished? Holy nut butters, y'all finished? Y'all finished. Awesome. Okay. I think that's kind of it for now. Hold on. I'm going to grab this station with. Yeah. More or less. We're going to widen this up a bit, though. Okay. This is for water. This is for gold. This is going to be... actually, you know what? I'm not going to bother. This is going to be ready for whatever gold mining company comes in. Whatever team I set up for that to do the thing. I would like y'all to come on back. I got a bit more homework and literally work at home I want you to do. I'd like you to knock that out. Now, how an excavator is going to get over there is a mystery beyond me. Because I've given it no chance at all to make that a thing. Rubbish. Well, I know how I'm going to do it. This isn't how I should do it, but this is how I'm going to do it. This is faster. This is 100% faster than me trying to figure out underneath these and rail lines and brada, brada, brada. Brada, brada, brada is a new band I'm trying to work on. Culmination of smooth jazz and death metal. Has there ever been a bit? Okay, now I gotta look it up. I'm very confident some AI is going to interrupt and it's like, did you mean Weird Al Yankovic? Jazzy death metal? Imperial Triumphant? Okay. I can't play the thing because they're going to get copywritten struck up and down, I'm sure. Experimental metal band. Okay. There's comments in this Reddit. You got a real jazzy vibe. I guess that's what prog rock is. I guess, yeah. I mean, I don't know what I'm mentally expecting. I don't know if I'm expecting like Henny G. Na 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 na. I don't know what part of this I'm actually expecting to occur, but I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not even mentally prepared at all. All right. Gosh, wouldn't that be a trip? Weird Al has a lot of genres under their belt. So that wouldn't super surprise me if that's what it came up with. Not that they've crossed them both simultaneously, but that's one of those things that's like, you look for a thing, it's like, you know you're thinking of a Weird Al song, right? Oh yeah, I guess I am. And then, of course, you have that stereotypical conversation with someone that it's like, who is this? They stole it from TikTok. It's like, no, that's Weird Al. That's where this came from. Many a moon ago. That's where this originated from. Nothing comes from a TikTok. Like, people mix and remix and put stuff on there, but that's not how that works. Alright, I still need to cancel out some more of this. Not to say someone can't remix and put something on TikTok. I'm not saying it's not a creation, whatever, but it's like, this is already created music. That's all there is to it. Okay, that's getting nuked eventually. I'm sure someone's gonna come and get this. I guess I'm gonna come and get this. Boop. Thanks. Okay, excavators are on their way. This is all going to start getting flattened down to level 2. So let's go ahead. I've ramp there. I've ramp here. This ramp isn't going to do me any good. So let's keep some of this ramp. I don't know if I'm really like expecting like Slipknot with like someone threw in a ukulele or something, and now it's like some... Maybe I'm thinking of like bluegrass heavy metal, which definitely is a thing. Yeah, definitely a thing. Definitely. Okay, very soon this is going to get all cleaned up, and I'm very here for that. I'm incredibly here for that. Excavators do take a long time to get here. Oh, wait, they're not up there. There they are. There's our guys. You are going... Oh, I mean, that's fine. That's a legal way to go. Sure. Whatever brings you the most joy. Alright. This would be so nerve-wracking for me. I'm IRL scared of heights. My logic of being scared of a thing is your chance of combating it successfully. I'm not scared of, like, snakes or spiders or rats. I can kick a rat pretty far. Like, that's my rationale. I can get some work done on a spider. If someone's like, I'm afraid of spiders, like, why? You're gigantic in comparison. Why? Why would you be scared of something you could punch and then it just disappears? I'm not trying to downplay other people's fears, but, like, for me specifically, it's like, I think I could probably fight a spider with a high level of success. What I can't fight is gravity. I will splat if I fall off of a tall thing, and that's going to be the end of it. That's the brunt of my argument. I can probably fight. You're stuck? Oh my god, dude, it's been 8 seconds. How'd you get stuck already? Didn't even dump anything into a truck. It's just dumping stuff on the... Oh, is it trying to fix the path? No, you're not even supposed to be up there. How did you do that? Buddy. Fine. I'll fix it. I don't know what happened. What's other stuff? Like, I'm not afraid of, like, new food. Like, some people are, like, afraid of unfamiliar food. It's like, yeah, I mean, it has nutritional value. Other people eat it. What's wrong with it? No big deal. Yeah, I can't fight gravity. That's a proven fact, probably. They got some range on them. They got some strength. They got some arm. I'm sure being afraid of heights is something I could work out. Probably like exposure therapy or something. I don't know. I'm not a therapist. But I'm sure there's maybe something I could do to work on that. The thing is, like, I live in a not skyscraper. I am nowhere near a skyscraper. The tallest building, if I wanted to really try, is in 2 major metropolitan areas about 15 minutes away and an hour and a half away. Or an hour, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how fast it is to get to this other place. So I'd have to try really hard to be like, yeah, I want to get in on some heights. I'm not scared of spicy food. I would prefer not to eat very spicy food. But I like food with some flavor to it, sure. We're not spending any coal. That's nice. I'm not really doing anything. Struggling to find a destination. Okay, can you not? You cannot. Okay, well, we're going to get this done. We're going to get this done right. You do that, please? They're slightly too chonk. So yeah, when it really comes down with it, having a conversation with someone, what are you afraid of? I'm afraid of fights I can't win no matter what I try. What's an example? Well, falling out of a airplane would probably be a good one, but the chance of that happening also is relatively slim. I'm also not getting in an airplane also going, whee! You get used to heights eventually. Thank you, Urox. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. I apologize if I didn't. Maybe? Yeah, maybe it's just work in an office building or something. Look out the window a couple of times or whatever. Maybe? I don't know. Don't get me wrong. It's also not like ultra panic. You're afraid of the sun stopping then. Yeah, exactly. Crotchety, welcome. And then, of course, maybe I should just be so blind and so like delusions of grandeur, be like, no, I'm not afraid of heights or falling because I plan on learning how to fly before I smack at the bottom. Or I could take another approach entirely and be really like vindicative about it. Be like, you know what? I'm not afraid of the ground. The ground should be afraid of me because I'm gonna break that son of a gun. There you go. There's the mentality I'm going to inhibit from now on. Dude, I'm gonna be toast. That's confirmed. That's fine. That ground, though, is gonna have to live through the recovery process of me landing on it. That's what's gonna happen. That's some very gutsy mentality right there. As they would say, sure of oneself. Very confident. That's the word. Confident. Confident, yeah. What else is a common fear people have that I absolutely don't? Superstition. I got 2 black cats. Had 3. Not worried. Yeah, I'm not at all superstitious. Like, I don't walk under ladders because it's a safety concern. Not because I'm afraid I'm going to get bad luck. I'm not afraid of spiders. I've been many a vanquisher of 8-legged foes. I'll do my best to like get them outside or something. Like give them get free range spiders. Give them a chance. That doesn't always work, but I try. I don't have any qualms about it. Get a paper towel. Push the paper towel under the spider. Take the spider outside. Like I was saying before, like, what's the very worst that can happen? Maybe if it's a deadly spider, it can bite me. But if it does, I'll smack the crap out of it. See, this is the same thing with flying. Like, oh, I'll just figure out how to fly before I fall on the ground. I'm not afraid of water because I can float. I am what you would call calorically gifted. Or in some other cultures, I could be referred to as hefty. In other cultures, I could be referred to as the Chonkinator. Like, afraid of disease is like, what am I going to do about it? Right? Like, if it's thoroughly beyond my control, I eat well, I exercise, I take care of myself, I'm very hygienic. I'm very... Yeah, die. Right, exactly. But, like, me being panicked about a thing that's 100% beyond my control... I can do... Yeah, man is buoyant. That's a good way to say that. Like, I'm gonna do the best I can. Like, I get my regular checkups. I do what I can about it, but, like, ultimately, if it's just, well, I guess I'm gonna die now, then I guess I'm gonna die now. There's not... I don't think there's really super much I could do. Alright, please build that. I know I'm in blueprint mode for a little longer. Now, this is the tightest turn I can get, right? I guess... Oh, I see. Okay, what if I did this? Okay, no like. No love. No mining designations, right. I'll work on you in a minute. I pull this out. I guess I just wanted to get this to 2 lines and prove that I could. I'm gonna turn... Yep, that's off. It'd be right about here. And it'd be also the other way. Why be afraid of heights? I guess I can do something about the heights. I could just not be in an airplane. If I, like, depending on the severity, right? Like, I guess, like, I feel like until I'm thrown off a building for being annoying, which very well is probably how I'm gonna die, if I really give it a lot of thought. I don't know. I guess because I'd be freaking out about it for the 8 minutes or 10 seconds or whatever on the way down, I think that'd also be kind of jarring. Oh, wait, can no vehicles actually get here? No. Yes? I don't know what's taking so long for stuff to get removed. Maybe the shipyard's full. Okay, there's that. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, just come to terms with whatever you want to believe in the next several seconds, because stuff's going to go full shenanigans and you're not going to be okay with it. I've got the Unity. I don't know what's exactly up with what's going on, but I'll just spend it. Okay, so now this comes down. You've almost got it. Right there. Thank you. Nope. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. Guys. Rails, come on. Help me out here. It just goes full. Oh, right. I raised it beforehand. Right. Okay, I remember now. I don't want to work. I just want to bang on the drum all day. Come on. It's like herding cats. Why? Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, okay. I will win. I've already won once before. I know how to do this. And I just have to convince the game that I know how to do this. Game. Buddy. You know I like you, right? Like I like you? Ah, it's 1 square off. Do I care? And then it just gives up halfway. I can't find a valid path. Stay. Sweet, dang, man. Come on. Okay. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with a little rework. It's cool. Yep. Keep that game a-going. Now this comes down. Right about there? Right about there? Sweet. Sweet guy, come on. Okay, right about there? Nope. In what reality does this make any sense to anybody? Is it because the line is unidirectional? Hold on. Hold on. There, is that better? Is that better? Maybe that's... Oh, we just had it. I don't know why I turn around. I don't know why I turn... It's just gonna be shenanigans. No, mate, we're going this... Get in the car, we're going screaming. What's going on here? There! No, apparently get in the car, we're going screaming is cat speak for it's time for dinner. Both of them just woke up. Come on. Okay. Nope. I was fine with that one. A little closer. This is like playing... What's it called? What's it called with the guy that's naked on the operating board and you take the parts out of him? It's a board game for children. It's an operating table. I can't think of the name of the game. It's you water on the knee, and you pull a bucket of water out of his knee. Is it Operation? Oh my god, I was that close. It said the word operating table like 3 times. Oh, okay. Cool. It's fine. I'm not tired, you're tired. Ah, dang it. It is Operation. Alright. Thank you to both of you for that. Yeah. Oh my god. It's called Operation. I did that again earlier this week, not on stream. But I was trying to explain... So, my mom rang me up and she's like, I think there's something going on downtown. So I looked up, like, the police scanner and stuff and just try to see what's going on. I'm like, yeah, there's the fire guys. Put out the thing. And she's like, are you having a stroke? What's going on? I'm like, no. They show up in the truck and the watermen. And she's like, that's not what they're called. Are you trying to say firemen? And I'm like, oh, God. Yeah, I was that close. Just let me flail for a while, okay? They show up and the thing, it's really loud. It goes wee woo, wee woo. Not like an ambulance, but like the other thing. Yeah. Fire truck. The firemans. Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm just gonna do this. I don't know what's going on with this removal thing, but I'm fine with it. Alright. So this needs to come back one tick. Wee woo, wee woo. Yep, that's what the siren goes. Horn on the bus goes beep, beep, beep. Siren on the fire truck goes wee woo, wee woo. Okay. Please build all this thing I just painstakingly made, and I can't wait for you to tell me that the pathing is screwed up. Yep, okay. Already we're off to a good start. What happened here? Yeah, that's what happened here. Okay. Wee woo, wee woo. Okay, that took years for me to get that done. This game is rated in years, by the way, in terms of time stuff takes. Years. Okay, I need a train. You're not doing anything, right? There was a comma there. It's not... I didn't say, you're not doing anything right. It's like, you're not doing anything, comma. Right? Like, you got some time to do a thing. Right, I have so many resources just cobbled together here. Alright, edit area. We're gonna edit some area for sure, my guy. I need all this exterminatus out of here, but I still need the stuff. So exterminatus might not have been the right terminology. But I still need the stuff. So we're also gonna do some of this action. Is this height of 4? Now it's height of 3. Train cannot reach destination. Good. The excavators are somewhere. I've been informed. God, I really have to fix all this. Orbital Vagabond, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And I hope you're doing swell. Yeah, of course you can't make it. It's all being actively built. I'm having issues with coal. Coal is very thirsty at the beginning game. Oh, you weren't here, but check some of your blast furnace recipes if you're at blast furnaces level 2. There are some operations that are much more coal lean. Coal lean. That's hard to say. It's hard to say altogether. Reject goal, embrace chippies. That's exactly what I did. So much chippies. 45 megawatts of chippies. It's always great because that whole area gives off a fine mesquite smell. Fine hickory smell. I gotta burn through some more. Okay. I need to just purge out level 1 construction materials. I have 57,000 coal. How much is sitting here? Hold on. 900, okay. Oh, because I'm making payments. Right, we're making payments. Yeah. Woodsy. it almost has a musk to it. Like it's just like, oh god, it's too heavy on the cologne. Ugh. Too much. You're supposed to take the cologne and dab it under your neck or whatever, not dive in it. But yeah, this is I'm sure there's a thick fog hanging over this whole area and trees love it. Holy crap. Now that's a natural battery right there. Woodsy. I like that as an adjective. Woodsy. I don't know why I'm finding that really funny, but I'm finding that really funny. Oh! The procession of, where are you going? Oh. Where are you going? There's all this area to do. Alright, whatever. I'm cool with it. What was I working on, for goodness sake? I completely forgot what I was doing. Oh, let's talk about duration. We're already at 8.5 hours. I think about another half hour, I'm going to jump. Sorry for those just joining, but I've been at this since like 7 this morning. I need to eat a pizza that is layered on top of another pizza, and then cheese and sauce put in the middle. I call that Johnny's lasagna, and it's really great. It's super good for my health. Speaking of disease, it's super good for health. Gives plus 80 hit points if you're in the right fighting game, for sure. John's lasagna. That sounds like a disease right there. Yeah, hi, I'm your doctor, apparently, for this joke. I need you to come in a little more often than 10 years. It's not a decade-only thing. Cool, dude made it all the way around. Hot dang. Looks like you've been diagnosed with lasagna. We call this UFO in Sweden. Johnitis. That sounds awesome. A UFO? Love that. I'd eat the crap out of a UFO. The metal, the sheeting, the plasma reactor, the whole thing. Yum, 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 yum. I'd also do my best Pac-Man impression. Be all like, waka, 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 waka. Okay, yeah, so another half hour, I'm going to wrap this up. I got to run some errands, and I'm going to put a pizza on top of a pizza and put that pizza in my face. Pizza on a pizza, and I put it in my face. Isn't it great? Oh, yeah. They did a really, really good job with this. 100%. It's very smooth. The only thing that I've had any trouble with at all is me learning the system. That's it. But there are tools that allow you to troubleshoot your rail lines and everything, but that's it. There hasn't been anything that's been like, oh man, this is obviously broken. There was one game I played called... Was it Infraspace? Infraspace. And it was a very straight up game about like logistics. You go and you harvest iron, you make some product, you bring it to a city. Good, now you have to bring that much of that to the city. And then it just keeps ramping up newer products and everything. The thing that got really weird was their train system was really smooth to build, but I added a train, not rail. I added a train and it broke my entire rail line. I sent in like debugging to the dev and I'm like, devs, and I'm like, I don't know what to do here. I added a train, not like new rail, and it just doesn't work anymore. Have you thought of rebuilding the entire line to troubleshoot? Man, I'm not doing that. I'm playing games for enjoyment. It's stupidly smooth. And let me show you the orders. The orders are really easy too. So I have one line, a rail line, a train line. I have a group that will go to either iron ore 2 or iron ore. You can specify when a depot becomes open and available. I have it as unrestricted, but I'm gonna leave that there. I'll show you. You can say, I want this station to only be available if all the modules are full. So you can set that. I've set departure requirements. You can only leave if you are full of iron. Don't leave for anything less. This whole section does loading. And then I have another group. This is where we unload. And I named all my stations very, very cleanly. You're going to be empty of a specific product. You're unloading iron ore. So this is what you can leave on. This is what you should be doing. And that's it. It's really cool. Yeah. Takes a hot second to learn the language because every game that has rail or anything has a little bit. Where's your sewage setup? Oh, you're going to love this. My medical care is so high, I don't have to give a rip. There it is. I've been completely ignoring it. Yep, it was a very stringent process of taking a whiz where I'm drinking my water. That's simple. It's not good, but it is a solution. What I did, though, is I completely knocked out my landfill pollution. So that's something I'm doing. I'm doing something fun with that. Oh, you're welcome. This is something I wanted to show. I have landfill coming in here. So we're not dumping landfill anymore. We're not doing that. I'm using fuel gas, and I'm burning it with water. Now, burning it, why? Because it gives me exhaust and some steam. Steam I'm storing. Well, I guess I was. I think I'm using it for something. But the steam I was storing just to have it. But the exhaust, I'm actually pumping over here to our exhaust scrubbers. That's getting me a little more sulfur and CO2. CO2 turns into graphite. So I've got a couple of extra things coming from all that garbage. So getting that cleaned out, I think was a good leg up. I think it helped out. I'm also doing the same kind of process over here with salt water. Nope, a little farther. All of our power plant stuff is producing exhaust. Exhaust goes here, free sulfur, free CO2. CO2 then turns into graphite. So I got graphite coming in a couple of places, which I like. But yeah, when it came to human sewage, I was just like, I don't want to deal with this right now. I'll need to eventually, but I don't wanna. Barrier may collapse. Oh, I guess I forgot I put those there? There you go. Thanks, guys. Alright, now, I would like to start rebuilding even more things. So, let's get this set up. Something like that. I'll take you. I actually never got to use my grandiose four-way now that I'm thinking about it. Did you guys finish this already? No. Not by a long shot. You can dump dirt. You can dump dirt. Okay, I see some of you have dirt. I don't know what you're waiting on. Oh, the export route. Yep, there you go. Scatter! It's the cops! That's out of the trash in my original playthrough. I stored a lot of compacted trash before burning it. I was curious about the sewage. It sounded like you weren't really doing anything with chlorine, pre-plastic, and something else. Correct. I am using chlorine now because I require it for medical supplies. So I am providing medical supplies. I wanted to save on chlorine and that whole thing for a while because I realized, and at least I thought I remembered, it was very energy expensive. Getting 3 or 4 electrolyzers to get some stuff ramped up can really be a huge pain in the power butt. But I'm making 45 megawatts on wood chippies, and I'm barely using, no, that's about half. 22 and 22 is going to be 44. So, that was before that, and then I just got, trains happened. That's the truth. Trains happened, and then I just got like, well, this is my life now. The number's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This goes right there. Go away. I wish I could do a blueprint for flooring, but you can't. It literally is what it is. This goes away. That was a fun idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 actual. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. That. And that. And that, I think. It goes right there. And then it goes right there. That's 6. I don't know if you hear chirping behind me. That's not a cat. That is Nico. Or that's not a bird. That's Nico, my cat. And he is probably thirsty for food. But food's not for another 2-ish hour and a half? Hour and a half. Alright. Get this all built out before I start just demolishing this later and redoing it as something else anyway. Which is something I'm akin to do. I stored... yeah, you definitely do. I guess I would just recommend start dumping it if you've got that much. Let's see, what can we trade? Is there anything cool? Stone, rubble, anything? I don't think we can trade for stone. No, limestone, and that's about it. It's called rock. Right. Oops. I keep forgetting it's called rock. Nope. Can't do that. I don't see any trades really for rock. You can turn it into concrete. You can sell concrete. You can sell construction material level 1s. That's probably what I would do. I would start crunching that down into the concrete slabs. Probably, yeah. And then construction materials level 1, which are better made by iron. And also somebody else, I can't remember whom. I'll check my comments so I can attribute them properly. They said it's really important to have at least some iron production because there are some things that require repairs. Like your ship requires repairs. And that can sometimes request iron depending what tech level you're on. Let's see here. Gimbal on Do. Gimbal on Do is the one that said having some iron production is important. Because of that. Okay. So, boop boop. Use it to build piers. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, just start dumping it like crazy and build your maritime heritage on it. Okay, this, for the 5th time, is getting removed. I swear I've moved and removed this several times. Which is fine. This will be the last time. Until it's not the last time. Yeah? No, bring it back now, y'all. Cha-cha, real slow. Crisscross. Na-na-na-na-na-na, crisscross. How about... As annoying as this might look, how about there? Oh, actually, this won't help me accomplish anything. Let's see here. The idea is over, under. And then I guess just kind of feed it lazily around and plug it right back in. Hey, as long as I get it out of this whole layer here, I'm pretty... Low wood. Oh, no. Oh, we're actually using some of that coal. That's neat. Burp. There. Do we have... Gosh, we still have this much coal in reserve? Awesome. I mean, I'm loving it, but still. But still. Okay, this looks like that. I don't want to remove all of the ramps yet. Let's start with that. That's a good start. We're going to start peeling this away. All that scrams. Thank you. This has been a heck of a terraforming session for sure. Now, what I'm kind of low-key looking for is someone we can raid. Let's see. Does anyone have a super easy way to figure out how we... I know how to raid somebody. Do /raid in their name. Let's see here. I checked everyone that I've subbed to. No one's on right now. Let's just go on twitch.tv and go for Captain of Industry and see who's... Let's see who else is playing. Okay. Oh, they only speak German. Shucks. I'm not anti. It's just I super don't speak it, and I don't want to pop into someone else's show and be like, "Hey, how's it going?" And it's like "Was ist das?" And I'm like, "Oh crap." I didn't want to push all this upon you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be the weird guy, but I guess I'm the weird guy. All right, what happened? Everything just exploded. That's doing that. Struggling to find a destination it can reach. Did all of you get stuck? Ah, sweet. Yeah, I don't want to be that kind of guy. It could be. I don't want to be, though. Let's just recover all 4 of you. And recover 2 of you. Okay, yep, that'll fix itself in a minute. No place to dump product. I doubt that. There's no import or export routes, and there's... plenty there. Okay, let's take another crack and see this. I did a look for Captain of Industry, and I selected Captain of Industry, and I was hoping it was going to show me who was playing what. And it says the first person it recommended is playing League of Legends. Oh, these people aren't even online. What the heck? I don't understand. The system is far beyond my comprehension. I just want to find someone who's playing the game and I can send it to him the thing. You speak French? Okay, good. I think I'm the only English speaker right now that's playing Captive Industry. Okay, I'll take another swing at that in a minute. Tree planter is struggling to find a destination he can reach. Yeah, because there's nothing to do. Oh, hold on. Did all my woodcutter guys come back? Dang! Yeah, I haven't been here in a hot minute. Look at that. Okay. I know why our stuff is low. Okay, you're coming. Oh, you must have just finished. Okay, cool. Come on in. Maybe? Hold on. I'm gonna figure this out. Oh yeah, they've all just been kind of sitting in this corner. You don't need that many trucks. You don't need that many trucks. You don't need that many trucks, and if you've been here for the first 2, you don't have that many trucks. Shotgun, are you streaming right now? What? It doesn't say. Oh, no, I am not. Okay. No, I'm not streaming. Okay. I'm playing the game, though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, right. I meant, like, am I the one who speaks English, who plays the game, and is streaming right now? Yeah. I'll poke at that a little bit. I kind of want to try to build out some more community. Drew gave me some really great information how that works. Just to be like transparent, I'm not anti-rating somebody else. I got no qualms about it. It's just the first 3 times I tried it. The first time someone was actively rolling a joint, I don't really care. Do whatever you do as long as you're safe. I legitimately don't care. If you're safe and you're not hurting someone else, I don't care. Their attitude was a little more salty than I would have liked. The second time I did it, the individual was a bit more political than I would have preferred. Again, as long as you're not pushing your values on someone else who doesn't want to hear it, I don't care. But that's not kind of what I'm kind of trying to keep this like real chill vibe, right? Whatever. And the third time was also someone who was a little more salty than I would have appreciated. F-bombs were commas, and it was a bit much, but it's fine. I get it. I'm still gonna give it a try. But like if I can set up some jobs like this, and this can all just get going, perfect. And yeah, the reason why we were low on wood, we weren't cutting any. I was so really excited looking at it. I'm like, man, the forest has completely grown back. We're not using any lumber. We're like hecka net neutral. It's hard to say. Hecka net neutral. I was really excited. Until I realized, narp, not even close. But that's okay. It being fully grown like this will actually give us a really great timetable on how quickly we're processing and how much we need in capacity. I'm going to give you all 3. This is not that big of a deal when we're continuously chomping through, but right now we just need to go a little ham. Just a little ham. And where's the 5th one? Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, there you are. I found you. There we go. Everyone gets 3 trucks. Good stuff. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going full steam. Too sweet to be sour, too nice to be mean. There we go. Now progress. How much do we have remaining? Now we're almost going to smack the bottom of the barrel. Neat. All right. Let's get more of this going on. This. Low supply of animal feed. Yep. I very much need to get to that. Let's pull this out like this. And like that. Nope. Close. So close. And like this. Yep. All that's gotta go. And we can start filling this in. I don't need any of this land. All this can be just... fill it all up. So let's grab this. Edit area. Rectangello. Which sounds like an ice cream. The orange rectangle. Orange rectangello. That's hard to say. Yeah, I'm going to come back tomorrow and be like, what happened here? Because I just not realize how much had changed. I could literally just watch this whole thing. Yep. It's amazing. I love the fact that there's no collisions. When it ultimately comes down to it, adding collisions wouldn't add much to the game. This also kind of reminds me of, stop me if you heard this, Satisfactory. At one time, The building was a lot more stringent. It was much more anti-clipping. Like, you couldn't really build a lot of stuff without clipping in anything. Like, it was very much hard in stone. Do not, you can't. But then I don't know what happened or when it happened or how it happened, but it just was like, you know what? If you're not going to treat this thing nice, fine, just have it. And then people just had it, and then they just built however they wanted to build. I don't know when or how that occurred, that conversation piece happened, but at one time, it was a lot more touchy. It was much more cautious. That can go away. Man, I'm so glad we're getting rid of some of this storage. Coffee Stain's philosophy was, you're growing up, make your own rules. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that makes perfect sense. There's also nothing to gain by enforcing rules like that. Like, you've already paid for it. They've gotten your money. Like, what's the loss, right? If it were a tournament style, or a first-person shooter style, or person versus person combat, or challenge, I could see there being stringent rules of engagement. Perfectly understandable. Makes sense to me, no problem. But, kinda who cares? In this situation, right? Kind of really, who are you hurting? Is the answer nobody? Cool. Have fun with it. No one cares. Yeah. Oh, and we're going the wrong direction. I don't know why sometimes it's cool with me doing different directions and sometimes not. Are you going to freak out because they're touching? Ah, you freaked out because they were touching. Ah, dang it. It's fine. I freak out all the time when I touch things too. It's fine. And I... just a little bit. There we go. They're not touching, right? Yes! There we go. That looks so good! Oh my god, that looks so good. That makes... I mean, that makes sense. Like, if the rules were all over the dang place, that would just make any real challenges worthless. Yeah. In KSP, that makes perfect sense. Firm rules on, like, you know, gravity and thrust and materials, and yeah, I get that 100%. But then, in the same regard, they could also just add a creative mode. It's like, here, have fun. We don't care. You know, so that's another merit to it. But yeah, each game, its own rules, maybe. Again, like, if it was a competition directly, I think I'd have stronger feels. But, like, games are games. I don't care. Which is also my attitude, like, when I watch other people stream, or when I stream, or whatever. Whenever, like, I've gotten some attitude, and it's like, hey, you're doing that wrong. It's like, doing it wrong or doing it different. You're doing it wrong. Okay, well, we each got our own thing. It's cool, man. I ain't gonna fight you over it. It's alright. I don't know why I always sound like Beetlejuice when I do that. It's alright. Almost. It's alright. Nope. It's hard to do a good Michael Keaton. Golly gosh. There are geyser areas in KSP, clipping and aerodynamics. Yeah, when you're trying to build a craft of some sort that has to perform a certain way, it not clipping all over the world does make sense, right? I think that makes a lot of sense. Do I need to burn more Tech 1 parts? I do. How are we doing? 65... Hey, 5 max loans? Hot dang. You don't win friends with salad. No, not all the stuff. Thanks. I don't want to do 30 years. I'm fine with 10 years. Borrow that. Borrow that. Rubber. Yep. Ooh. Okay. Borrow that. Yeah, you can have some concrete slabs for sure, mate. You can have that. Yeah, okay. Have fun. That's either going to destroy or incredibly boost my reputation. Have not decided. Let the machine decide. I punch all my information into the punch card, and I have the machine decide. Yes. All right, in about a minute or two here, I'm going to do a little bit of a recap. Then I'm going to slowly wind down, and we're going to send this party to another Captain of Industry player. And we'll see how that goes. I'm optimistic. I'm a little nervous, actually. I'm talking it out because I'm genuinely a little nervous. And I'm sharing that insecurity with y'all so you understand I'm a people too. Beep bop borp. I'm a people too. This has been an incredible session. Let's see here. We started off with glass. We moved glass over here. Moved our recycling over. This was all just a bunch of stuff in the way. Water. I didn't replug water back in. Sweet, sassy molassy. I forgot about that entirely. Good stuff. Did I mention I am very good at video games? Okay, we're going to hook this up real quick, and then I'll keep doing my dissertation. This can look like this. This might look like Kafka-esque, but I kind of like it. Kafka is, or something being Kafka-esque is like a thing riddled with bureaucracy. What's a good example of recent note? The movie Brazil. If anyone's familiar with the movie Brazil, that's very Kafka-esque. When it comes to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, if you're familiar with that, the Vogons. The Vogon system of government is incredibly Kafka-esque. It's incredibly insane. It's like, how does any of this stuff work? I need a form to talk to a different guy, to talk about a different form, and I need that form, but I don't have that form, I have this form. I don't know. You don't understand. I need the form, but you need me to have the form? I don't... It's that kind of a thing. That's where that gets absolutely insane. So this is going to be a little messy, but I'm all right with it. As long as it gets everything around. I can't build this straight, or this is going to block some stuff, right? I guess I could piggyback onto this. I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to get this set up. I'm going to quickly build it, and then I'm going to call this a sesh. And then we're going to go raid somebody. We're going to see what happens. We're going to raid somebody. I'm a little, yeah, I'm a little nervous. I'm excited, but I'm a little nervous. Not because I'm afraid. Don't get me. We already had this conversation. I'm not afraid. I'm afraid of heights, and that's it. I can win a fist fight against a raid. Is that the logic? Because that's what I said before, right? It's like, if I can win in a fist fight, I ain't afraid. That looks absolutely terrible, and I hate it, but that's fine. How did you do this? How you do this? Oh, there you go. Okay. That's how you do this. And then we're going to go up to 4 or 5 and just run this thing up the flagpole and see. Okay, match all the stuff. Match all the things. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Okay, we're just gonna quick build that. I think this is all correct. And that runs it back. There we go. And there we go. Get all the sections. We're gonna build all the sections. Okay, good stuff. Okay, yeah, tons of terraforming, trains, and more got accomplished today. Super happy with it. I'm going to call us here. I need to eat badly. So here's how this is going to go down. I'm going to run my outro. That'll finish off the recording for YouTube. At the end of that, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to raid someone else who's playing Captain of Industry. Let's see what we can do about it, but let's be warm and charitable and everything, and at least say hi when we show up. So thank you all for your time, and I hope to catch you next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.